the roots, he let the beats build, bitch. And we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it G. Always be the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me. No.
We live from the boxing section, you dusty ass niggas. What's going on? We live from the boxing section, man. What's going on? Yeah, man, we back again with another like the other one. Same super hit it. Man, we had a great show this morning, man. Me, Combo, and Mex had the fantasy fights popping. But yeah, man, to get back into this weekend, I enjoyed it, man. I was pleasantly surprised. Eddie Hearn, hats off to him for this weekend because he put on a hell of a card and an exciting card, to say the least. Man, you can't say anything bad about the guy this time. You know what I'm saying? And I love to talk bad about the man. You know what I'm saying? But he came through, gave us a very entertaining card. Shit was good, man. I'm not gonna lie, it was good. It was really good. Lisa Bumgarner, man, she almost got the stoppage. Ooh, she almost had the stoppage, man. I got this. We do this thing on Facebook where we do the fantasy picks, where we pick all the fights and stuff like that. So I had her for the KO, but it was close, man. It was close, but good fight nonetheless, though. Amanda Serrano was in a dog fight, man. That girl came to fucking fight. I mean, she was bleeding all over the goddamn place, man. She was going in, dude. It was she was amazing for real, to be honest with you. Dude, I'm telling you, man, it was crazy. Just crazy. Also, this weekend, for all the UFC fans, man, there's a big UFC card. What's going on this week? Then after that, we're going to Atlanta, man. Listen, I'm going to Atlanta, and I'm trying to get some fucking content. I'm talking about great fucking content. And I feel like that's what we're going to get, man. But we're going to get a lot of good content at the Adrian Broner fight, man. So hopefully DJ can come through, man. That's what I'm hoping for. Hopefully DJ can come through and holler at your boy, get with your boy on that. Most definitely. Let's see where else we at. Yeah, so that's gonna be a good card, man, because I know a lot of the fighters on that card, man. Adrian Broner, Mickey Bay. So I'll be in the dressing rooms, man, getting all the content. Hopefully everybody needs to wins. But yeah, man, it's gonna be a good night though. It's gonna be a great fucking night. I'm excited. I'm super excited. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not mad, man. I'm not mad at all. April's gonna be lit though. Let's be honest. March is gonna be cool, but April is gonna be fucking lit. You know what I'm saying? April's gonna be crazy. We got Vegas, March 25th, of course. You also got, if you're a UFC fan, you got John Jones coming back in the ring. That's gonna be a big event for the homies. I think we all gonna link up and watch that fight together. I mean, that's history, bro. You can't fight history. You know what I'm saying? You can't fight history. Yeah, you can't fight history. And so, we're gonna definitely gotta see that. But yeah, there's a few good fights in March. But April is on. I think because you got April 1st, you got Robisa Ramirez getting down. That's a good fight card. The High Tucker's on there. Um, Great fight card. And then we go to next week. We go on to Shakur. You know what I'm saying? Jersey. We got Big Baby, Anderson. You got Keyshawn Davis. I mean, you can't go wrong with that card, bro. That card is stacked to the max. Uh, it might be a couple showcase fights and things like that, but overall, though, you get to see the people you want to see, and that's really what matters. It's just you can't go wrong, man. You can't go wrong with that card, bro. Be excited, and of course, we get more great content. Oh, February 18th. If you're in the Bay Area, that's what I want most people. If you're in the Bay Area, make sure you come to the Cow Palace. Um, yeah, make sure you go to the Cow Palace, man. If you in the Bay Area, we got my boy. We got my man 100 grand pots and pans. He getting down. Amari Jones is getting down that night. That's what I'm going for. But Lalo should be there. Freddie will be there. Max, Coop. Yeah, we'll be in the building, man. We'll all be in the building. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time for sure. So super super happy about that. No question about it. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Boy, ain't in the building. But yeah, that car gonna be crazy though, bro. And if it happens like they say it's gonna happen, but I don't think it's gonna happen because they ain't saying nothing about it. Because you do need some time to promote the fight, and they ain't said shit yet about April 15th with Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis. So they got us all like on our heels and shit. Like what I'm saying. Uh, you know, got our money tied up and things like that. So I'm one of them people, man. I'm just putting money aside for all fights. You know what I mean? I'm not really uh, gonna get caught up in one fight. So I'm gonna just put money away for both fights. I ain't gotta do nothing lavish. I ain't gotta do nothing crazy. Um, I just gotta be in the building. You know what I'm saying? All the hotels, party and shit. That's cool. But if it's in Vegas, I'm good. Vegas, I'm good. All I gotta do in Vegas, pretty much, get a room and go to Dreas. You know what I'm saying? That's about it. So ain't too much to really worry about. Now I will say this thing: if you're gonna go to Vegas to a club, the best thing to do is to get a bottle, like to do bottle service, because it's hard to get in. You know what I mean? That bottle service pretty much makes like solidifies you getting in. You know what I'm saying? Like with no hiccups or hangups, you kind of just walk through past the line. You know what I'm saying? If you got bottle service, so bottle service thing is really like the best thing. You know what I'm saying? Because last time I was in Vegas, we had bottle service, but I had to be up hella early in the morning, so I didn't really get to enjoy it. So I guess next time I go, man, Rick Ross is gonna be there and shit like that. So you know, most likely, we're gonna be in the game. Most definitely gonna be in the game. And that's March 25th, man. Rick Ross gonna be in the building. Um, yeah, shit. So we all want to just hang out, man. And Atlanta, man. I gotta go to Club Laura, man. I gotta go back there and spend some unnecessary money. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man. I went down there and showed my ass, so I might go down there and show my ass again. You know what I'm saying? depending on what the situation is. But yeah, man, I had so much fun at Allure, man. Me and my boy OG Shelton, man, we had hella fun, dude. Yeah, man. So we in the game, man. We in the game for sure. Um, this year is looking good for us, man, as it pertains to this boxing scene, man. You know how I am, man. I just like to enjoy the shit that's in front of me, man. I'm not really trying to get all caught up in the shit that I can't control and the shit that I can't really, uh, not really affect me. You know what I'm saying? The fights that's happening, hey, they happening, and I'm gonna support them. You know what I'm saying? If I like the fight, I'm supporting the fight. If I don't like the fight, shit, stream. But for the most part, though, everybody, so far so good. I'm gonna say that. So far so good because we did get a great card from PBC with Tank Davis. So I mean, you can't be too mad about that. And then they got a slight card just to keep us kind of entertained because I think a lot of times PBC does a lot of their shit on the first half of the year, like all their big fights on the first half, and then they might give us like one or two big fights on the second half. Um, but Top Rank is kind of consistent with their shows. Like they kind of have a formula and they kind of stick to it where they start off kind of slow, and then they speed it up. I mean, but the Neverente fight was good. I enjoyed that fight. I wouldn't even talk about that fight that much today. I ain't even really bring it up like that. But yeah, the Neverente fight was fucking good, man. Uh, Brian enjoyed that fight, dude. He showed real grit, heart of a champion. He got knocked down. He got right back up, man, and got the knockout victory. And he was fighting, man. He was fighting. I feel like he has to get a nutritionist though. He got to get more serious about his health. You know what I'm saying? He got to get more. He got to get more serious. As far as like eating healthy and road work and shit like that because he looked kind of tired. He didn't really look too what I'm saying, like normal stuff. His last two fights, he been kind of lackluster. I still support him. He's still one of my favorite Mexican fighters, but his last two fights have been a little lackluster. So hopefully he can get his shit together, man, because he's a great fighter, bro, and he got power, both hands, man. He fights from these crazy awkward angles. So it's him and Oscar Valdez next. I got him beating Oscar Valdez. I think Oscar Valdez is just a fraud. I think he's shit. I think he's a drug cheat. Um, all of the above. Now hopefully May doesn't disappoint, man. That's what I'm hoping for. Hopefully May doesn't disappoint because I'm looking forward to the shit that they've been telling us is gonna happen in May. I'm hoping that it happens in May. What's up, dog? Put you on
What's
mute.
up with the cowboy?
What's up with the player, man?
Nothing, man. Trying to see what's going on with these hours. A little bit of nothing else.
Yeah, man. Yeah, the 18th, man, is fastly approaching us.
I'm in there. I'm in
Yeah,
there with you, man. I'm pulling up. I'm hopping in the car with you. Oh shit!
off top,
Wait,
off top.
wait. Should I hop in the car with you? I mean, I value my life,
Well,
so
listen,
I'm
man.
going.
Listen. When you drive as dangerous as I do, that means you been practicing to drive this way. You know what I mean? 'Cause I didn't always drive this way. I used to drive very cautious, but now you know what I mean. I'm a creature of bad habits as it
That's
pertains to
bad.
driving. And I just kind of I'm such a good driver and I kind of know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? That I can do what I do.
I don't know who the fuck ever told you you was a good driver, but
I'm a great driver, man. I'm a great driver. When you can do the shit that I do and not get into accidents, you're a great driver.
nah. Everybody avoids the dumb driver on the road. Like everybody be like, oh shit, let me get away from this nigga. This nigga does some
Yeah,
stupid
man.
shit on the road.
Yeah, I just seen niggas crash, man, and I had been the one. I got into one accident, and it wasn't my fault.
Yeah, now you trying to cause accidents.
No, I ain't causing nothing, man. I'm out here. I'm out here, man. And you doing a lot of weak ass judging right now too. By the way,
Well,
uh,
the thing is, if you're gonna drive me over the bridge to Frisco, then I need you to just put your phone in the glove box until we get there.
now
Cause
listen
you're
on the
gonna need.
bridge. Listen, when I'm on a listen, I ain't gonna lie to you though. When I'm on a bridge, I don't really fuck around with my phone.
Yeah, man. Cause
I
I
don't
need you
really
to.
listen on the bridge. Listen on the freeway, I fuck around. But when on the bridges though, I ain't like the San Mateo Bridge and the all them bridges. I ain't fucking around, bro. I'm be honest with you. I don't really fuck with the phone while I'm because too much can go wrong on a bridge, nigga. You know, on the freeway, nigga. You know, shit. You bap. It's like, you know what I'm saying? I don't
You
know,
bap,
bro.
you going 80 miles an hour, and a motherfucker flip your car, and then you roll across 3 lanes, and then get hit by another car. That's what happened. Nigga, what the fuck are
Yeah,
you
but
talking
nigga,
about?
on that bridge, nigga, I can't swim,
Oh,
and
we
it's a
not
long.
swimming. You think you surviving after you flip off that motherfucker?
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
You think you surviving after you flip off that bitch? Nigga, you're
That's
done.
what I'm. But no, that's the point I'm making. Like this, you're done. Like you know, what I'm saying I could probably live if I get to an accident on the freeway, flip a couple times. I could probably live. But if you flip off that bridge, kiss the baby.
And you go find your body. There's sharks in the bay. Our body gonna get smacked.
Yeah, nigga, we done. Nigga, they gonna have to have our picture up, nigga, at our
A
funeral, nigga.
picture up in a memorial service. He
Yeah,
was a good man,
yeah, man.
but he was texting while driving.
Nah, he was on YouTube and
He
Instagram.
was on YouTube trying to be on niggas' panels and shit while he
Hey, doing
driving.
car chronicles.
Man, tripping.
He crashed doing car chronicles.
The last thing you heard them say was, "Nigga, put your phone down."
I know. All you heard, hey, last thing you heard was Stephen A. Smith. This is my show. I do what the hell I want on my show. Oh shit!
Bro.
Man, I'm telling you.
Steph, what's up? Steph B, the dirtiest Mac of us all, man.
Oh man, the salty one, Deshaun Brown. What's up with it, bro? The
That
salty
man,
one, man.
that boy Steph go crazy. I love Steph.
Nah, Steph is
Nigga
solid
said,
dude, man.
hang on, you guys are together now? Ah,
Man, that shit was hella funny, bro. Hey, but it was so pure hearted, man. It seemed like.
it was just so like, I think it was like genuine concern. Like, wait, y'all together? Oh, I didn't know that. My bad. I ain't mean to step on your toes, but you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah, man. That shit was funny as hell, boy. That shit had me rolling for days, nigga.
Hang on, gentlemen. Let me tell you something.
Let me talk, gentlemen. Hold on.
Hold
Hang
on.
on.
Hang on.
Let me finish my thought, gentlemen. Brother, that's what I'm saying, brother. And then when he don't want to talk about it, when he feel like he about to lose an argument or he don't want to talk about it no more. You know what? I don't want to talk about this anymore, man. It doesn't even matter to me.
It doesn't even
You
matter
know?
what that mouth do.
Oh man. He the king of that with that mouth, dude. He the king of
That
that shit, dog.
what that mouth do. All I want is the mouth. That boy Steph be going crazy. We need to get sound bites of all the shit Steph be saying.
Oh
Yeah.
man, for real. I gotta I gotta get an assistant, man. I gotta get an assistant. Somebody that can
You
be
gotta
like,
upgrade your equipment. First off, you're getting paid from YouTube. So you don't have any excuses as to why you haven't invested in new equipment.
yo, you gotta chill, brother. You gotta chill,
No, it's
man.
the truth.
The tax man listening, bro. You tripping, bro. Hold on.
Hey, listen, I respect the tax man because I pay my taxes. But other people don't pay. No, I'm just
You know, tax man
but
listening,
you feel me?
dog.
It's
Hold
time to
on.
invest in your craft, man.
Yeah.
You see how the nigga all these niggas showbiz setups is and shit. You need a mic in your face too, man, and some headphones.
Yeah.
A
What's that?
a nice camera.
I got microphones, so I'm gonna get all that shit. I'm gonna get all that shit. But I've been,
Nigga,
I'm
you
trying to get
can't
this.
even cut your camera on at the house no more, man. It's time
No,
to upgrade.
I can, but my cave is hella fucking cold, so I don't be in the cave, bruh. the man cave is cold.
Well, you gotta go
shit.
buy you a space heater, blood.
I got one in there, nigga. It ain't good enough, nigga. You know how cold it's been in the Bay.
Yeah, you gotta go get you one of the ones that's higher BTUs, man, that'll cover you more space. And you got the little space heater talking about it ain't working, nigga. That bitch is for hands. You gotta go get that big joint that cover space, keep the doors closed, lock in.
No, off top.
Feel me?
Nigga need some hand warmers.
I'm 30 followers away from not followers, subscribers away from 200. So if anybody wants to tap in, lock in.
That mean you've been working.
But the
that mean you've been
podcast
working.
about nothing.
That mean you've been working, my boy.
Yeah, man.
That mean.
I'm trying to. I just feel like
I met like a dope ass person this weekend at work. Great supporter already to the channel. So I'm gonna send you. I'll send your podcast over too.
That's what I'm talking about. Put in the words for me. Who's this person?
Off top. Combo Nation.
Shout out to Combo. Listen, if y'all ever get a chance to go back, Combo was on my goddamn podcast finna get a vasectomy and ran out the goddamn place.
Fuck that, man.
What made
you bitch up? What made you bitch up?
They was talking. The bitch was like, not the bitch. The lady said she put a pad on my back and was like, I was like, what is this for? She said it's to ground you. I'm like, ground me? What do you mean? She said, well, he gonna use electric solder. I said, oh hell no, we out of here.
Wait, what? Say that again.
She was grounding me. So when you ground something, that's for electricity, like welding and stuff like that. So I was like, what are you trying to ground me for? She said, yeah, the doctor uses an electric solder that cauterizes the area.
Yeah.
I was like, oh nah, I'm out of here. Nope.
I went and looked up a video, Combo.
Did you get your money back?
Man, you can keep that money. Fuck that money.
Hey, I went and looked up a video, Combo.
What's up?
They numb your sack, right? Then they go in there and they find, like, I guess the vein that the sperm go through.
Yeah.
They lift it out, split it on both sides. Then they put like a little a thing in it and solderize it, and then clip the rest. I'm like, oh hell no, y'all ain't doing this to my nuts.
Yeah. So listen, they make you watch the video, but I didn't watch the video. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just clicked okay. I watched it, but when she explained that she was going to so I don't play with heights, I don't play with bridges, and I don't play with electricity. So the bitch is talking about my nuts and electricity together. I'm good. He didn't actually. I didn't even think about it after the fact. The white dude was like, "Yeah, we can. I can put you under anesthesia, but I'm fat. I might not wake back up."
Hey, it's 6 a.m. my time. It's like 8 a.m. Combo in there. I'm like, bro, you're in there really early. Like, you sure about this? The whole time I'm talking about, I'm playing jokes on this nigga and shit. I guess he said I've had enough. Called him Eminem with no nuts and hell of shit.
Man. Oh, and I heard my pop's mouth all the way back home, bro.
Oh, yeah, I know he would have talked shit because he got up early to take your ass there.
Yeah, he was bitching about taking me, so he was bitching about me not getting it done.
Man.
Like he said he had a fine ass waitress at IHOP. He was mad as shit.
Oh, I know he was hot, bro. I would have got up that early to take you in there, and I would have walked you back in there. No, you getting this shit done.
Nah, I'm good. So I figure I just lie to the bitches and tell them I got it.
For real, I'll be in that motherfucker. I'm like, bro, you ain't got no pillow in the car for you to sit on or nothing?
Man, I was not prepared.
Nigga said, I'm ready.
I thought I was gonna walk in there, you know what I'm saying? Get it done and walk out. But I don't like not to be TMI, but I don't even like my stuff being I don't even like a woman. I don't teabag. Let's put it like that. I don't teabag. Because I don't like my nuts touched at all. I don't like head because that's too close to my nuts. So it's like, It's like, man, no, now you touching my nuts. You playing with electricity.
Bro,
Nah.
you numb anyway. You don't even feel it.
But you got to
Yeah,
get
but
to the point to when they numb you.
yeah, and that's the part I got out at. Like she had the little needle in her hand and everything, the little joint in her hand. You know what I'm saying? She put fuck that. I was on your live though. I don't know how the camera kept cutting out.
Yeah, his service kept going in and out, man. That shit was too much.
I don't know. I might. I don't know. I ain't trying to get. I don't know.
Man, you already paid for it, bro.
Hey, I was like, they gonna take the coins out the coin purse, man. Don't do it. That shit was too much. That's so crazy because I heard this nigga pay. He paid with Apple Pay, all the shit. He like, y'all take this, right? Yeah. All right, come on, let's go to the back. Next thing I know, this nigga standing outside like, I ain't doing that shit. Fuck that. I'm out. Cowboy.
Yo.
Fuck you so quiet?
No, I mean I just got a phone call.
Yeah, man. My baby mama Alicia Bumgarner won in dominant fashion. Beat up the girl out there, punched her 2-3 times, dropped her to the canvas. That's the only fight I watched because I gotta support my baby mama. But other than that, what was on the boxing schedule this weekend?
We got a good fight this weekend.
Oh no, wait, not to cut you off, but I seen another girl. I think she signed to Jake Paul, and she was out there with them. No, not the Serrano girl, the black girl that he got now. She was out there punching on that girl, heavy shots, ended up knocking her out.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they're trying to get a fight with her, Franchise Cruz.
Hey, Mex, if you're listening, that is not a less female.
Get your nuts cut off.
You might not want to fight her. Nigga, she was out there bombing on shit. Kyle, what's up, bro? Why you so quiet, bro? Come on now, this your show. This your show.
Yeah, nah, man, I'm talking to Fred, man. So,
Fred, who?
We talking. My boy got the podcast that I be on all the time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got some boxing news going on over there. Behind the scenes, boxing news. He's getting information. He's not going to tell us, but he's over there getting boxing news, y'all. So bear with us.
You're getting information, huh?
Oh, boy. Here dude go. You need to go buy a tree, combo.
A tree?
What the fuck is that in your arms, bro?
Yeah.
Firewood. Oh, my camera on.
Bro, you gonna light that fireplace again, bro?
Oh, you?
No, you do that. You do that.
That boy about to set the mood, man. It's 3:00. It gotta be cold out there.
Hold on, about to? What do you mean? She already gone.
This nigga gonna burn up the whole DC to light that damn fireplace.
You see, hey, look, I broke the back of the fireplace. You see how the back of it got like holes and shit? I don't know what happened.
Nigga ain't got the fire lit right, man.
I don't know, but I would like to say thanks to Coop. He saved me $400 and not on my car insurance.
Bruh. They turned up at the end of my shit. I had to end it. I'm like, bro, I don't want this on wax.
I know, right? He ended it and shit.
Before I got home, like, damn, she just in here trying to go in on my boy. And that's what women don't understand, bro. We be doing this little sweet shit, telling you all these sweet nothings just to fuck. Like, we ain't out here simping for real. We just telling you some shit to fuck.
Yeah. But they don't understand. Some of them just talk their way right out of some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I said, God damn, this girl acting like she's a boy.
Look, I know, right? But look, it's funny because she was like, yeah, you pressed for the pussy. Like, if I wanted to like, go back and watch this message. She said, Let's
Yeah,
get it messy.
only if you know.
Only if you know. I be striking, shorty.
Man.
If I stroke you, it'd be for a hobby, shorty. I'm trying to give you the benefit.
But that's that she said it
That's
before.
that diamond shit. That's that diamond shit, man. That fake alpha female
Yeah,
shit.
no, God,
That
ain't
shit.
no such thing as an alpha
Yeah.
female, man.
You heard what I said? I said, man, ain't no such thing as that. You want to be a man so bad. Like, you put up these guards. It ain't, listen, I understand females go through what they go through, and they got to, protect
Bruh,
themselves.
exactly.
But when you got a real one in front of you, sit down and shut the fuck up.
But I'm not the last nigga you used to fuck with, so you gotta calm down. Go
And
have that energy for him.
Yeah, that's my thing. Like,
Them
I done
betas.
showed it.
Them betas.
Yeah.
How you say $400 though?
So I was gonna take my old girl. I was gonna take her to a steakhouse for Valentine's Day and break up with her. I had to take her kid out. It was gonna be her daughter. So we were gonna go out. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna get the rental car, drive out there, the food. It's about $70, $80 a plate, not including drinks and dessert. $100 tip. So I'm like, shit.
He was gonna be a real gentleman. He was gonna take her out and then break up with her later. Like, all right, bitch, this shit is over with.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
did you get the Kenny?
Huh?
Did you get the Kenny?
No, I ain't never hit the joint. That's the thing. So listen. So this is what I do. This is the type of guy I am. If I was planning on fucking with you the long way, I'm gonna walk you out the right way. That way, when it's all said and done, there's nothing to be said. You can't say I did you credit or nothing like that. It's shit that you're gonna look back, like I said, you're gonna look back 3-4 months down the road and be like, damn, hold on, I fucked this up. You know what I'm saying? Because if you letting niggas hit and they ain't doing what I'm doing, and you dealing with niggas, or you have dealt with niggas, I know they not who I am. I know they not built like me. I know they not a solid dude like me, not to stroke my ego, you know what I'm saying, or be cocky, but I'm a real one. I'm good wherever I go. I'm going to be good wherever I go, and I stand on my own. And I know how to go get to it. So
we some hustlers for sure.
Yeah, so I know how to get to it. You know what I'm saying? So like, you know what I'm saying? You play me, you play yourself. Now, if I let you into that league and I say, all right, I'm trying to help you get in the game, but you keep talking to me like I'm on the bench.
You're not gonna little boy me.
Yeah, like you know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna really show you, like, shorty, you're not even in the, like I said, so you're not even on the league. You're not on the court yet. I'm trying to get you in the game, but you keep telling me you try to get me in the game. Bitch, I'm the coach. Sit down and listen.
That's a Bay Area woman for you, boy. These would be too tough for their own bridges.
That's what I say. I say, man, like I said, she say, yeah, you pressing for this pussy. What? Bitch, I just stroked 4 bitches yesterday and 2 of them at the same damn time on YouTube.
On YouTube, in the room with 2 bad out of country Latin chicks.
And that bitch been hitting me up every day, bro. I'm about to block her.
You know
what I'm saying? So I'm like, come on, shawty. Like, that for real, you played yourself, because you know what you could have did? If you was smart, you would have said, I'm gonna find my way down there and don't even worry about getting the room. Just stay here. Could have had me at my spot. That money could have went in your pocket that I paid for the room. You know what I'm saying? If you really was a player, the money could have went in the pocket to pay for the room, or that money could have went in your pocket. I could have been out there. You could have whipped up a little meal. You know what I'm saying? Just something slight. But motherfuckers don't know how to play the game right.
She played herself.
Yeah, it is what it is.
No, she was talking real greasy, because I would have down there cussed her motherfucking ass out. Like, I don't know.
You can't overtalk her.
Who the fuck you think you're talking to? Like,
She listen. She. Let's just say, she's a different character. I wish her the best. You know what I'm saying? But as far as my guidance, you can't get it because you can't listen. I ain't into breaking horses.
Hell no.
Like, you are, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could give you the game. How the fuck you gonna tell me I ain't got nothing to offer when I got everything on my own? Like, I'm the last nigga you should be like, yeah, nigga, you ain't got shit to offer me. Like, I'm the last nigga used to say that too. Like, bitch, if it wasn't for your mouth, you'd have been the one getting the truck, not this bitch from Baltimore.
She just started going off.
I say, man. But I gave it the length and the strength off the strength of y'all. Like, I'm at through some good fellas. You know what I'm saying? I'm not showing through good men. So I'm not going, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to max out. I'm just going to fall back and let you go with it.
No, man. I didn't know her to be
that way.
like
You said
that.
it, though. You said it. You said, man, I did not know. I've never seen you like this.
That's why I say you acting unusual. Like, what you going through right now?
Yeah, everything is like I remember she was sending me some clothes for the Valentine's joint, right? She sent me all these clothes. I say, man, hold on. I said, you must not really ever fuck with fat niggas before. Like, because you sending me these outfits, that shit ain't even my style. Like, it sounds like you want me to be another nigga. You don't even know what my style is. I'm going to upgrade you. You keep talking about upgrading me. How? I just really want to get how you going to upgrade me. Because I just check all 4 of my bank accounts. Ain't none of them say I need to be upgraded by you.
The only upgrade is a financial upgrade. You can't upgrade me by changing my fashion to something you like.
Wait. So see, hold on, bro. Yeah, she definitely a dude. That's a dude.
Yeah, she was tripping.
How you gonna upgrade me though?
She was tripping. She was really tripping. I ain't gonna lie.
She gonna upgrade me. I'm geeking over her pussy. She's like, you came over, you kissed on me, you put that little dick on me. Like, what, I'm not supposed to touch you?
And that's my thing. You bitch, I drove out here
for
an hour. You think I ain't about to try and fuck?
On top of that, like, shorty, you ain't even drink water the whole time we was in that motherfucker. You lucky I tried to fuck. I'm a real one. I look at shit like that, man. Like, you ain't drink no water, you ain't cook nothing, you ain't throw nothing in the microwave, nothing. We still DoorDash it. So I just spent money to go DoorDash it. But each his own. You know what I'm saying? Something that's the key. What happens when somebody fucking with somebody that they don't really find physically attractive, and that's why physical attraction go a long way. Because if you find that person physically attractive, you kind of, when you don't find a person attractive, you kind of weigh on them harder, right? Because she don't find me attractive, she gonna weigh on me harder, and she gonna push at me like, yeah, nigga, everything gotta be perfect. You gotta make me a wife if you want me to fuck you.
And
you gotta make me.
That's beyond me.
Yeah.
Because it ain't happening. I don't give a fuck what you look like or what you think I look like, bitch. I'm still a man in this motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, nah.
But y'all, ugly people, I ain't gonna say it, but attractive people get away with more than an unattractive person.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
That's it is what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
that's what the girl say on my podcast. She got pretty privilege.
But that's the truth.
She said most of the niggas that she fuck her, she ain't never got to suck dick. She said they all just want to fuck her because she pretty. So she ain't never got to suck dick. I said, bitch, I don't give a fuck what you look like. I want your pretty ass on this motherfucker right now.
Thank you. But that's how I pulled the 2 bitches the other day, because they said at the bar ain't nobody go at them. So they start feeling little.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, oh, this nigga talking to me, and you see, I got off the elevator like, all right, y'all have a good day, and I'm gone. Like, oh, he ain't trying to ask you for my number, no nothing. They opened the door like, hold on, what room?
Hold on, they came in the room. Let me see your room. Let me woo.
Yeah.
They all on camera.
Yeah. So I'm like, you know what I'm saying, like that. But then they go back to Shawty. Like, she's talking about, you press for pussy. Trust me, Shawty.
Do you know, just a few hours ago, I was in 2 different pussies
at the same damn time. You should be honored that should be like a pedestal. Like, you know what, this nigga can fuck all these bitches he want, but he gonna drive an hour to come fuck with me. Yeah, you know what? I need to fuck with this nigga.
I hate to use this word because we from the Bay and we don't really say it, but you don't see I'm having motion? Like,
yeah,
you don't see I'm out here doing my thing? Like,
the motion is real. You know what I'm saying? And I don't cap. That's the thing about it. Like, I don't cap. I don't. What she trying to say? What she say? You eagle. You cocky. I said, shit. Everything I got on my own out the mud, and I think I earned enough to be cocky. I'm humble for real, for real.
I would have told her I can have this type of attitude. Like, I can do that. You wouldn't want a nigga that you can just run over, bitch.
Think you do?
It ain't happening.
I think the last nigga ran over her, backed up, ran over again, and then she's like, "Fuck it, I'm smashing everything that move." What is
Nah, man. That's the problem, man. He allowed her to do whatever she wanted to do.
Well, it ain't gonna be me.
She said she's an alpha woman, man. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, bro. I've never encountered one of them.
That's a dude, man. It's a dude.
That's it. I stay the fuck away from the Bay. If that's what they got to offer in the Bay, I don't want nothing to do with it.
Oh, it's worse. It's something worse than that. Like the way she was talking was aggressive, but it's women out here that talk to you way worse than that. You really gonna want to put your hands on these bitches, and that's when you got to back away because you're like, damn, bitch, I really got to put my hands on you. Like, oh, okay.
Now I see why Max act the way he act.
Yeah.
You guys really this bitch is on bucks. Like,
those are the women that Max ran into his whole life.
Yeah, that's why yeah.
He's a He-Man woman hater, man.
I ain't mad at him now. I ain't agree to this. I ain't agree to that. I said, damn.
She just started spazzing, bro. Like, he was just joking around with her and shit, saying little shit, bro. She just started turning on like, God, what's wrong with you this morning?
No, I think for her, it's an image thing. I think she thinks she's something she's not. Outside of a man, she thinks she's something she's not. But she
I tell all these women that you got the game fucked up. You must think you're dealing with somebody else, man.
You're not gonna beat me, and you're not gonna beat me. So you might as well sit down and learn.
I never gave a fuck about what position I was in financially, whether I was broke, whether I had money or whatever. Like, bitch, you always gonna respect me as a man.
That's it, and that's why I was like, I started seeing the little shit. I was like, man, you don't respect me as a man, because even if I'm talking, like you see, I'm talking, she like still talking. I'm saying, hold on, you're not even gonna let me talk. Like you contradicted yourself. You're saying one thing and saying another thing, and then I'm trying to point it out to you and just tell you like, man, this shit don't even make sense, and you still talking. I'm just wasting my time.
For real. How long did I stay down there when I left?
A good part, another little 10 more minutes, and I was just sitting in the car, and I'm sitting in the car. I had my headphones on. My father listening. He said, "Man, if you gonna hang up on that bitch."
Going too far, man.
He said, "I ain't raised you to let no woman talk to you like that, man."
You know, these old niggas don't give a fuck. They be like, "Hey, oh yeah, cut that off right now."
He told me a long. He should have told me a long time ago. You know, pussy coming down a dozen. I wasn't raised by my mother. I was raised by my father.
Bro, my pops be like, you need to go back to being a player like you used to be. Fuck these bitches. And whoa. I'm like, bro, chill, B.
Listen. My father's so player. He real live calls his girlfriend my stepmother's name, his ex-wife's name, and she don't even respond. I mean, she don't even deny it. Like she still respond as if it's her name.
Damn.
I'd be like, dang, can you stop that? He'd be like, man, she know I'm talking to her. And she'd be like, yes, baby, what do you want, honey? Like, this motherfucker here. I said, the apple didn't fall far from the tree. That nigga, I wasn't even on that tree. My bitch ain't nowhere near that strong. How the fuck you get that on?
Oh, I'd be in a fight. If I call my baby mama other baby mama name,
man,
I'd be in a fight, bro.
He says it. He has said, like, he don't do it on purpose. He has said mistakenly, but he don't backtrack or apologize, and she still better respond. And I just be like, damn.
You know what?
And she make double the money. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm about to make a video later today. I'm gonna call my baby mama my other baby mama name and see how long I can get away with it.
You gotta do that on the shorts.
Oh, bro, I'm about
he can't say that. You can't say Essence, boy. Shit, you die.
Nigga, I'm about to. I swear I'm about to.
But you can get away with it because they don't. You know what I'm saying? You're not with either one of them, so you can get away with that.
Oh yeah, but she's still gonna be.
She don't like her.
She probably trying to hold out on giving me some pussy for a week or two.
Oh man, you still fucking your baby mother. See, that's when you fucked up right there. Bitch have a baby by me, I can't trust her.
Me and Cal came to an epiphany that the reason why I ain't stopped fucking her because I ain't found no outside pussy that's
Oh yeah.
better than hers.
Oh yeah. Once you
So
find some outside pussy, it's gonna be time for her to move out. It's gonna be.
I done found like 4-5 bitches since we've
Yeah,
been
but it's not
separated.
consistent. But it
That
ain't
pussy is
consistent.
boof.
Mm.
I'm
It
like,
ain't been consistent. You know what
maybe
I'm
this
saying?
pussy was just made for me, y'all.
Hey, listen, I got a baby mother like that. I ain't gonna hold you, man. Like, whew, that shit was. But I can't do it. I can't do it. The fact that she let me get her pregnant and she kept the baby, I can't trust her. She don't care about my health.
What the fuck, man?
She chose what she wanted over me. You wanted this baby and you chose that baby over me.
This guy.
Wow, that's the truth. Listen, when you're not with the woman, you know what I'm saying? Or let's say she get pregnant. Now y'all both fuck together consensually to make the baby. And now it should be a consensual choice or decision to keep the baby. It shouldn't be her body, her choice, because it's my pocket, my fucking problem.
Right.
So if I say, nah, you know what I'm saying, we not where we need to be at, X, Y, Z, and you still say, well, fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway. Well, then you telling me you don't care about the financial burden that you're gonna put me in. And if you put me in a financial burden, then you're gonna put me in a mental state that I may do some shit that I don't need to be doing, end up in prison. So you want to see me fail just so you can be happy. That means you willing to fucking go fuck another nigga just to catch a check.
Oh, I
That's how
mean,
that shit look to me.
the way you correlated those two makes sense, but don't make sense. I
That shit,
understand where you're
man.
going with it. Because
Yeah.
if the bitch want to keep a baby, there's nothing a man can do.
Yep.
We just gotta go along, get hit with child support, whatever, all the shit.
We gotta be financially raped. And
But if a
Lord,
nigga want
don't
to keep the
forget,
baby and she get rid of it, he gotta just go along with that too.
go along with
I don't really know too many niggas that was fucking with the bitch, like fucking with her tough and been like, nah, bitch, get rid of that motherfucker. Like,
Yeah. I only had
Hey,
one girl my whole life
hey,
I wanted to have my baby, and that bitch aborted it.
no shit.
you
Hey,
ever
That shit
nutted in a
hurt.
bad bitch and
so
she didn't get pregnant? He was like, where my baby at, bitch?
No, I nutted in a bad bitch the same night I nutted in my baby mother, and my baby mother had the baby, and the bad bitch didn't get pregnant. I was mad as shit.
What the fuck? I'll be mad. Like, you niggas ain't
I
swimming
was mad
right.
as shit. I was like, well, hold on. I just nutted at her, and I nutted at her the same day. How the fuck she get pregnant? Like, she got the fresh nut. You got the nut after I done nutted at her. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was fucking showing it was her birthday. I'm fucking her in the backseat of the truck. Badass bitch. You know what I'm saying? I told her to come to the podcast. So if you're watching, happy birthday, Karen. You know what I'm saying? But
hey,
badass
listen.
bitch. Finally got
Hey,
money.
hey, real quick, Convo. Me and Ross telling y'all earlier the girl that I met at the club this weekend. Very
Yeah.
nice person. She listening right
Mm-hmm.
now. She said y'all niggas hilarious.
Tell her I said, pull up on us. We got
Pull up,
questions
pull
to ask.
up. I got a few. So listen, I got a few females I've been, talking to and talking about inviting on it. It's been a few that came through and took a look. They said we was talking about some wild shit. They said we was
Yeah.
talking about some wild. I told them, they need to get on the podcast about nothing that's more female friendly.
Yeah, every fucking female I send her on this motherfucker be like, oh, them niggas is crazy.
Hey, that's what she said too. That's what two of them said. I say, man, it ain't that bad. They like, nah.
Hey, no, listen. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, I damn near didn't want her to listen to this particular show. Like, I let her listen to like the first show.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, they get a glimpse inside of the real conversations that we have, like in the barbershop or when it's men. So they like, oh shit, them niggas talking about grabbing bitches by the pussy too. I guess Trump wasn't that bad.
Hey, listen.
The next couple will talk about make the bitch fuck a donkey.
Max
I
come on
was
talking about
telling her.
bitches are scum.
Hey, look, cause I told her, right? I was like, yeah, you can watch this first show, but the other show gets a little raunchy. It gets a little crazy. And she's like, I don't want to listen to it. Yeah, I ain't listen. I got to give people a fair warning. What they call it, PSA.
Yeah, disclosure, yeah, whatever you call it,
Yeah.
Anytime combo up here, you need to fucking put a parental sticker on this.
No,
bitch.
not me. Not me. It's not me, man. I'm cool with it. It's just like I said, my brother, Gorilla Max.
She said she could listen. She can keep listening to this show because we hilarious, right? She said y'all giving her the inside scoop.
We're done. No more.
The game is to be sold, not told, baby.
If you ain't coming up here, we're not giving you any more. Sorry.
Hey, I want to send a link to Shorty, though. I really want to send a link to my little Migos Shorty, the one that was over in the room that night. She said she'd be on podcast, but I don't want her to feel like she could text me.
Because then once you send the link, she's gonna be coming on looking for your ass.
Cause the pussy was the pussy was good. She, you know what I'm saying, everything was light. You know what I'm saying? Her pussy was better than the other one. Actually, out of the 4 bitches I fucked that day, she took the dick the best.
Oh, you had her friend one day?
Yeah. I thought I was getting my nuts cut off.
He thought he was getting clip, man. He went to the office, all the shit.
Hey,
I remember the days of my youth where I used to do 3 on 1 day.
Listen, she said, bro, y'all wild.
I didn't think I had it in me to do 4 a day. You know what I'm saying? Because I got a bad back now, and I'm overweight. But nigga, you know what I'm saying? 30-minute breaks in between, nigga, it was all right.
Hey man, I'm here to tell you, the weight ain't never stopped nothing.
Nah, bro. I'm gonna tell you this. And I know for a fact. When I first met my last baby mother, I was already had some weight on me. You know what I'm saying? And I got my son into boxing. So he got the boxing, I got the training, I'm boxing. You know what I'm saying? And I started trying to cut weight for a fight. And I ain't gonna lie, my baby mother. The girl I was dealing with at the time, my baby mother, my ex, I was fucking her one day. She hopped up. She said, "Nigga, where the fuck this come from? If this is how you was fucking your other baby mothers, I know why they be hating." I said, "What the fuck do you mean?" She said, "Nah, your dick always was all right, but nigga, you been losing since you been running them miles, nigga. I don't know if I can take this." I said, "Oh shit." There's something about that win, man. You gotta get that win back, Coop. I'm telling you.
I know, man. I'm out here.
And you catch that second one, you're like, okay, let's go. And they thinking like you about to stop. They're like, no, bitch, we just started. Man, that bitch got up. She looked at me. She said, nigga, you ain't gonna be fucking me like this. You can't just be fucking me like this.
It's going down. That's why Cowboy ain't out here talking about eating butt because he got a fucking visitor. That's why he ain't talking.
No, listen, no, hold on, no. Listen, no, don't.
Oh, he over here. He putting his best face on.
He putting on his suit and tie, trying to hide it.
Hold on. Time out. Listen.
Okay, Steph. Hang on.
Hey, hang on. Hey, listen. I don't give a damn who on. Don't you ever listen? When we talk about eating ass, listen. As soon as you say it, I'm here. I'm here to talk. I'm here to talk. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't get it twisted.
He's a sick Negro.
Off top. Listen. Off top.
Hey, I'm trying to book that room for New Jersey.
Oh, I see they just announced all the fights on the
for sure.
Yeah. I'm trying to book my room, but I got a coworker, so the lady who works the front desk at night at my hotel, she also works for Marriott. So I'm trying to get her to give me her discount with her joint, like she like a top tier joint, so she get like the good rooms for like $30. So I'm like, yeah, listen, find me in. She like, I don't know, you might be in there breaking. I said, come on, man, I'm making this here. You know I ain't gonna break nothing. Come on, Miss Lady.
Now I might have to get on my Ben Israel shit. If you get the top tier room, fly me out.
Nah, regardless, I'm gonna get a two queens. I know somebody gonna need somewhere to crash.
Man.
Hey, I'm telling you right now, I'm trying to get John to get his shit together so we can go out there. You know what I'm saying? I know man. Listen, I know for a fact we're going to Vegas March 25th. And
hold on. You just told me you might not be, and I'm talking. See, man, you playing games.
This nigga here.
I'm going to both for sure.
I'm trying to go. I just got to look at this paper. You know what I'm saying? Like my daughter.
Listen, I just seen an 18-year-old first time ever playing the lotto hit for $48 million. If some shit like that happened to me, I fly everywhere with y'all. Shit, I'll be
Right.
gone. Then we'll be
48
on
million,
PJ.
nigga. 48 million. Hey, PJs ain't that bad. We could bust it down. I took one.
Straight up, we'll be on PJ's
Hey,
nigga going everywhere. Hey
I'm
man, go
gonna
and
keep it a
invite
buck.
you a young lady because we out. It's on me.
Listen, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, man. I'm so he just I don't know whatever. Yeah, I'm frugal when I go on these trips, bro. I'm not out here trying to spend $100,000, bro. Look, I get that flight, I get that hotel, and I eat. It ain't too much crazy that you need to do out there, man. You got about
Nah,
500.
because you're gonna
You
need
good.
at least another 1,000 just to just to play with, right?
Yeah, just to
No,
buy
I'm not
pussy
playing.
in the town that you in.
Yeah, I'm not playing them games, man. I ain't no sir.
I gotta set the screen up. You said the young lady watching. How you doing? My name is Combo. I'm a really nice guy. I'm a Scorpio.
Oh shit, he about to go put his bow tie on and shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Here he go.
I'm a nice guy. I just like, romantic walks to the
Jesus
beach.
Christ.
You know what I'm saying? Long candlelight dinners by the fireplace. Just little small stuff like that. I'm a simple man.
Nigga
Because
set
I
the
think
scene.
you're lying.
Okay.
I think you are a lie. And what you continue to say continues to reinforce my belief that you are lying.
Salute Detroit, BC, man.
Man, so this my boy Detroit.
Oh, Detroit.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
gonna tell Detroit to come up here and play his beat that he made, but he can't because Cal gonna get a strike.
Yeah.
For the
I'm still
beat
waiting.
that he made?
Yeah,
Hey,
Detroit made a beat.
no. He can play his beat though. It's
Oh
other
man,
people's beats he
Money
can't
was
play.
in the studio yesterday, man.
Yeah. I fell
I
asleep,
heard.
man.
Look, listen. I heard Convo trying to rap.
Hey,
Oh,
it's
Combo
better.
was rapping too early on.
It sound like he stole somebody bars.
I ain't seen nobody bars. It's better than Bay niggas.
Oh, here you go.
Oh no,
Nigga.
listen, I'm gonna always give all the hate to Cal because he didn't even put my card up there today. Like, I don't know. Listen,
Bro, your card is some shit, bro.
man, it's better than man. You let Mex come and take my card, man.
Listen, his card was 20,000 times better than yours, bro. Hey, but let me say this though.
You wouldn't like to see Jared Hurd versus the Tower Inferno?
Oh, I forgot, bro. I forgot to make that card. I ain't gonna lie. I fucked up.
That's crazy, bro.
That was on me. But that card
Cal
was weak
got
as hell,
favorites. Oh shit, it's the Mex.
No, we just said his name.
What's happening? Y'all talking shit?
Somebody brought this
A
turncoat
mixture
up.
of both.
Hey, me and Mexico, we gonna be in San Jose Saturday.
What y'all doing on Saturday?
Shit, we gonna link up, go get some sushi or something.
It's some Gary Payton, Sean Kemp shit. You know what I'm saying?
Gary Payton, Sean Kemp. Two niggas that never won a championship.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Some Lob City shit. Some Lob City shit.
You feel me? I like rings with my performance, man.
Hey,
Listen, you going way too far, my boy.
Hey, at this point, Kyrie Irving has played with the best players in the NBA. He's played with LeBron, he's played with KD, played with Jason Tatum, and now he's going to play with Luka. I don't know where I'm going with it. I'm just saying it.
destroyed all those teams.
And destroyed all those franchises on the way.
Listen, he only did good one place, and that was because LeBron James was there.
He didn't really do good there, but
he had some moments. He just had
Did
moments.
he do good? Oh, he did good in Brooklyn. I don't even watch basketball, but I've seen a lot of reviews of him on Brooklyn.
Nah, here's the thing. Kyrie
you
has
must have been on the wrong Yelp page.
Kyrie has never done good. He's had some good moments and he's had some highlight reels, but he cannot carry a team to the championship. He's not the guy. He's not dependable. He will not put the team on his back.
Hey,
he's
listen, when I said
mentally
that,
fragile.
Me out.
I feel like going viral, man. Let's go viral. I'm about to go to the bank, take out some money, man, and burn it on live. Y'all want to do that?
No.
No.
Here's the thing you can do with that money if you want to burn it.
We ain't going viral.
Kyle, drop the link to the podcast in the text group.
I'm about to. I'm not, bro. Listen, don't burn that money, bro.
Yo, Puro, what's up, Puro?
What up?
Puro, what's up, man?
Shit, getting my ass kicked by Roy Jones. What up, fellas?
What
you playing it on PC?
Whatever.
You playing the Undisputed on PC?
Yeah, on the PC, yeah, for sure.
How is it?
Roy Jones is whipping my ass. It's cool. I'm barely getting the hang of it.
Hey, have you used Gary Russell yet?
Nah, Gary Russell's not on the game. Not yet.
Oh, that game's some shit.
Yeah,
They
no,
always
it's
trying
like
to hold the black man
it's
down.
early release, so it's like
This
a
early release is a
beta.
paid demo, sir.
It's like a paid
Oh.
beta, yeah. But it's got a shit little boxes, you know. It's got
When it comes to PS5 though,
selection.
They
I
got
want
Sean
all
Porter.
the smoke.
Yeah, it's got Sean Porter. I just got my ass kicked with Sean Porter.
He never gets tired, right?
No, he gets tired. They all get tired.
Hero, Kyle is doing this thing where he's putting together dream fight cards. So give us your 3 dream fights.
On this game? Fuck.
No, in life.
Fantasy
Overall.
fights,
Real
yeah.
life.
Fantasy
Yeah.
fights.
Well, the first one is easy, man. Aaron Pryor, Chavez Sr.
Woo.
Second, dream fight. Okay, now they start getting hard. Pryor
Hey, don't give it
versus
to, hey,
Sanchez.
don't give it to it now, man. Send it to me so I can make the fire.
Okay.
Well,
I
whenever
gave you
whenever he submit his card, I don't want to submit mine that week because he came out swinging.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
listen, Combo might have the worst cards of all time.
Nah, actually, believe it, no, I have top rank cards. The cards are going to be good fights, and you can afford them, and they're realistic, and the styles make great fights.
So you care
Yeah,
about the
man.
fans.
You try.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you some good fight, right? Any DC fighter, I want to do a card with all DC fighters versus those other niggas.
That's a horrible card.
Oh,
We gonna
DC
win.
versus everybody, huh?
Yeah, we got it. Listen, we got to Russell for everybody. Then we got Jared. Then we got Chop Chop. We got Hitchison. Yeah.
For real?
Who is this Chop you speak of?
What? You know who Chop Chop is.
Hold on.
God bless him.
Hold on.
You need to leave that dope alone.
You haven't. So
He need to leave that dope alone.
Hey, we got
Chop was all right, Combo. But,
hey, we got
Oh,
Combo
Detroit
versus
was
that
good.
white dude.
What?
We got Combo versus that white dude that came looking for a fight.
He said he was
what
gonna
was
beat
that?
Combo ass.
Hey, y'all ducked homie's fade though.
Who? Listen, y'all better look. You better look up the Marcus Cooley.
Hey, I gotta get Combo's prop. Combo was about it, and then dude started, copping pleas, and then Kyle kicked him up.
He said, "How
Yeah,
old are
I
you?"
had to. Listen, I had
He
to.
said, "How
because he
old are
started-
you?"
Yeah. I know
He dropped a hard R, so I mean he can go after that. Really.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna keep it real with you though, bro.
Like I said, you make me lose weight, it's a problem for you, not me.
I need to go back and see that Ben Israel episode, bro.
That was
He
the
told some
episode. That was
niggas-
right after that. So whatever episode he came
Oh,
on.
with all the gay shit.
Here we
Max,
go.
Can you find it how you always?
No, Max, you my
Max,
brother.
go find that for me real quick.
Max, you
Find
my
that for
brother.
me, so I
You
can
don't even
cook
fuck with
that.
Kyle like that. Cut that out.
What?
Max, you my brother.
I ain't no brother, no goddamn cop. I'm cool.
Oh, you know what?
So you're gonna disown your brother?
I hope you get pulled over.
I hope that nigga write you a ticket.
Hey, Max.
Hey, come on, man. We supposed to be brothers.
Hope you get
Yeah.
caught.
Now you stay with your boys in blue, man.
Yeah, whatever,
Hey,
nigga.
my brothers are a different type of boys in blue, and it ain't those ones. So, yeah.
Nigga, I rock that blue too.
Not the Crips.
Kareem.
Hey! Why did the Crip cross the road? Cause.
Kyle, put this nigga backstage.
Hey, say that joke one more time.
Nah. It's a once in a lifetime. All right, I'll give you a better one. Why did chicken cross the road? Baka.
Man, this guy, bro.
Hey, Max.
Move this man.
Thank you guys. That's my time.
Yeah, trash.
Make sure you gotta go to work. Well, what the fuck is that? Oh,
What the
Damn.
fuck?
Unsolved mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries,
Unsolved
dog.
mysteries?
that sound like some old school Master P shit.
Yeah.
I meant to hit the wop on Max.
Damn, I'm so happy I figured this shit out.
Oh, so you got sound playing through the computer now?
Man, we working. We working.
Man, hey, it only took you 4 years, but you got it, dog.
I know. That a bitch.
You the man.
This American is so disrespectful. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
What do you think?
Man.
Sometimes the most respectful thing you can do is be disrespectful. You know what I mean?
That's crazy. They got Winky Wright. They got Winky Wright over Gary Russell Jr. in the rankings for best fighters to come out of DC.
Absolutely.
He's ranked number 1. Winky Wright's ranked number 1. Gary Russell Jr. is ranked number 6. They said overall ranking, Winky Wright is 85, and Gary Russell Jr. is 526. Hold on, Lamont Peterson over Gary? Come on, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Come on.
I didn't know Winky Wright was from DC.
Mm-hmm.
I
No, he's like really from DC. Like not a nigga from Maryland that claimed DC. Like he's really from DC. Like
I thought the nigga was from Florida.
No, that nigga from the gutter. That nigga from the gutter. Him and Chop, they from the gutter. Lamont too from that side. He from that they don't gonna say they the gutter, but I ain't gonna talk nothing about them niggas kill niggas over that side. Nothing about.
Shit, they kill niggas everywhere, man.
No, them niggas doing it differently on that side.
Hey, I mean, it's Black History Month.
They just dropped the nigga in the trash can.
Ain't nothing more Black history than that.
Man, get this nigga out of here.
This guy here.
Fucking Ryan Garcia versus Sugar Ray Robinson. Yeah, I should get my ass whooped.
His chin going right out. His chin going right out.
I don't know about his chin, but shit, bro. This is like 2 levels, bro.
Yeah.
He's fucking making fun of me too. Oh shit.
Yeah. So what y'all getting into for this month? Y'all having like a little potluck or some shit?
Bro, what the fuck? Do you celebrate Cinco de Mayo?
I mean,
do we come disrespecting you?
Bro, I celebrate.
You are American, bro.
I celebrate every holiday that lets me drink, smoke, and not go to work. So, okay.
Why you asking us since we having a potluck because it's Black History Month, motherfucker?
I mean, you proud or not, motherfucker?
we celebrate Juneteenth, sir.
Okay, well, I'll just make sure I get the invite. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, man. We're gonna string this American up.
Man.
He's gonna be our piñata at our goddamn.
I want some collard greens. I want some mac and cheese. I want some fried red snapper. Don't hold back.
I keep telling y'all need to ask us here, ally or enemy, man.
I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure this shit out.
I'm more of an ally than you are. So what do you mean?
What do you mean, sir?
What are you an ally of? You more of an ally of LGBTQ Mexican.
No. Oh, me combo? Me?
Yeah. You.
Me?
You.
He's the alphabet boy, man.
Hey, is this the pot calling the rainbow? Like
I ain't never say I would like the shit, nigga. I think you might like the shit.
I don't think enjoyability is counts. I think once you stick it in, it don't matter.
No.
Dad said you're an enemy right now, Max.
Huh?
Hey, Cal, I sent you a interview, man. You need to play that.
Why am I enemy for trying to organize a get together, a positive, non-violent get together with my brothers of another color?
Why would you say that it has the potential to be not positive and violent?
Why so you put our RD on the collard greens?
Hey.
Yeah, no, man. Some shit you say is too crisp, man.
Hey, but I said collared. I didn't say colored, so we good.
I fuck with D. She was laying low in the cut. She slipped that damn motherfucker in.
Hey, look, I didn't know that it was collard greens and not colored greens, so I went to the grocery store, and y'all live out here in the suburbs now. And I was saying it, and the white lady was just laughing. I'm like, what the fuck? And
wait. So y'all call that shit collar, like t-shirt, like collard greens?
Yeah,
like
collar.
Oh, damn.
No, I thought it was colored.
We don't even say the collar for real. Just some.
I used to say greens. Yeah.
We know we ain't eating mustard greens. Give me the collard greens.
Yeah.
Mustard greens are good.
No.
All the motherfuckers good, depending on who cook them.
Yeah, that's true.
My grandmother got this secret. She got this recipe that she bought from Ireland, and it's the best greens you ever had.
I'm not touching.
Well,
I'm not
actually, no.
touching.
Our
I'm not-
slaves used to cook it for us.
Hey, I
Wait
eat
a
your grandma's
minute.
greens. I eat your grandma's greens, but I ain't eat no cop greens.
You ain't had no motherfuckers.
I didn't have slaves.
He said his,
My
his
family did.
Irish ancestors that had slaves used to cook the collard greens for them.
Hey, but then on the end he put the for us.
For us.
Motherfucker, you cut it out.
Not me.
He said the original. He said the original Subaru.
I don't
For us
believe in
by it.
slavery. I don't believe in slavery unless it's an Asian wife.
Wait, we're gonna just skip over this.
What are you doing?
Just skip this conversation.
I think we better let it go.
Max brings out the worst in me.
Nah, nobody me.
Max brings out the worst in everybody, bro.
I think I'm bringing out the best.
This man had dog money up there calling bitches for no reason.
Nah, don't put that shit on my jacket,
I
bro.
gotta be Max today.
Hey, don't put that shit on me. I ain't never called no bitch a bitch that didn't deserve it, bro.
That
He
nigga
just
said
came
you
in like, "What up,
tagged me,
bitches?"
bitch.
Oh my god, damn.
Then we tried to
but nah.
protect the women, and this nigga called us Captain Save-A-Ho.
Nah, I did it.
He was Max. He said it.
Nah. He's a false representation.
He's a He-Man woman hater just
Max,
like you.
I
nigga.
think he represented.
I love
think he represented
women.
you very well.
I love women. I hate bitches.
I think he represented you very well.
No, that motherfucker came out and said, "Oh, we got bitches on the panel today." I was like, "Oh man."
Hey, Max, Combo realized why you are the way you are because he just had a Bay Area girl.
Mm-hmm.
So he understands.
What you mean?
Max,
He understands what
hold
your
on.
life
Be
was
quiet.
like
Be quiet.
growing
Be
up.
quiet. Max, I would like to enroll in the school of Max American.
I'm just regular American, bro. So
Be my sensei. Teach me how to hate these hoes. I need it.
I'm not getting into business with no police officers, so I'm good.
This guy, bro, he just said, "Tell the kids go be police and stop killing each other." But now he don't want to deal with the police. Man, you got
Wait, no, hold on. I never told kids to go fucking be police. I was actually saying that kids to not be police. And Pittsburgh was arguing with me that it's a good career to get into out of high school. And I said, it's a very dangerous job. Why would you want to do that? And why would you want to join an organization that you feel is holding your people back? So no, once again, don't put that shit on my jacket.
We're not going down that road, Max. I want to learn how to. I want to be part of the He-Man Woman Hater Club. I want to learn how to say bitch.
That sounds like someone saying. That sounds like someone saying, you know what? I just only became a crit because the crits in my neighborhood weren't doing it right, and I was trying to be a positive. No, motherfucker, no.
No, what I'm saying is, Max, I want to be you.
You part of the neighborhood watch? Why we can't be the police?
I ain't even been part of no neighborhood watch. I'm a household watch. Motherfuckers in the neighborhood don't fuck with me.
Pay Max no mind. He don't have a fireplace.
Hey, I don't have a fireplace, but I do got a fireplace, though. You know what I'm saying?
This boy is on the roll with the corny jokes today.
Ain't he? His dad jokes is on $1 million, man. I feel bad for his daughter.
Because he putting them together for her as soon as she get out of school.
Yeah,
hey, you already know. You already know.
Hey, Max.
Hey, Max. This is gonna be a new intro. You tell another bad joke.
Move this man!
Hey, Max, real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, Max, real quick.
I can't tell one more bad joke.
Yeah.
All right, one more.
Here he comes. Here he comes.
All right,
Move this man!
all right, last bad joke of the day.
Move this man!
Man.
Okay, last bad joke.
Move this man!
Cal, you not sensitive about getting booed? Because I know how them people.
Boo! No.
Them people booed that man in church.
Oh, wow.
Where the fuck?
Oh, wow. The blood of Jesus.
Where the next go?
You trying to boo that nigga again?
You booed.
You hurt his feelings, bruh.
So what other fighters they got on there, man? Do they got Andy Ruiz?
Nah, they got
Fury,
Usyk, Fury, Wilder.
He sucks, but keep going.
Ali.
That's good.
Wait, who sucks?
It's only one heavyweight boxer that he named that sucks.
Oh, Usyk?
I think he's talking about Wilder.
Yeah, he know I'm talking about Wilder.
Bro, you gonna let them bash Wilder on this panel like that, Cal?
He's only telling you the truth.
Thank you.
And I lost Wilder.
Shut the fuck up, you little prick.
I lost Wilder. I lost money on Wilder 3 times too. I bet him all 3 times.
Well, maybe you were bad luck, Carl.
Maybe.
It was when the fight mattered.
The other way.
When the fight mattered, he couldn't fight.
Shut the fuck up, you little prick.
I almost pulled the 3rd one off.
All right, but no, check this. I forgot I was about to say. I'm more nervous about. I gotta go to Baltimore to pick up this bitch. I don't have enough guns. This bitch live in the middle of the projects, man. I'm gonna take my bucket. I ain't checking my nice car.
She stay where they shooting the wire at?
Yeah, she on that side. She's literally on that side. That's cool though. I'm gonna drive my car with Virginia tags. When they see Virginia tags, they be like, "Oh, don't worry about this guy." You know what I'm saying? You bring a DC tag, oh, hold on, watch him. He might be on some shit.
When they selling them row houses for like $1?
Yeah, I heard. I was gonna buy one, and I was like, man, I ain't got time to go out there and catch nobody. I ain't catching nobody for no damn $1 house.
Why the fuck did they build them houses so close to each other like that?
That's how they are. We got houses like that at DC too, man. Oh, that's what I was saying. Hey, Cal, I just sent you a video in the back of that chat. Take a look at that. See if you can play that, man. That's the funniest video you'll ever see. He actually,
you know I can't play that.
Oh, you can't play that?
No.
This ain't the Messy Show.
All right, let's go on the Messy Show.
Cal trying to get his money, man.
No, you can play the audio though, can't you?
No, I ain't got my computer with me either.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a fighter. That's the heavy. Who he was the heavyweight when I was boxing out of Hillcrest. That was the heavyweight we had, and dude was fucking hilarious. He's fucking hilarious, man. Can I play the audio?
You're good.
Huh?
You're good.
All right, hold on my phone up. Damn, that fireplace got my laptop hot. I gotta bring this bitch over my house while she on her period, just so I can act like I ain't a bad guy.
Seen you singing in the building in your dress. You me seen you.
Hold on, pause that. Hold on.
Seen you singing.
Look.
Pause that, bro. Hold on. You're not gonna just gloss over that, bro. Say it one more time, bro.
Oh, the little bitch about to go pick up. She on her period, but I'm gonna go get her because she keep thinking I only want to talk to her when I want to fuck. So I kind of got to do this one. You know what I'm saying? Just to prove that I'm not dead just to fuck. I asked her, can I just send her some money?
Play the audio, man.
Man, what is up with you and sending money, blood?
It's a lot easier than going out there in Baltimore with them niggas is killers.
Up in your dress. You seem to exude confidence. You believe in yourself.
Myself, I'll be allowed to say I didn't have butterflies.
Can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
All right.
You know, David scares the hell out of me. Big, strong, athletic guy. Olympic pedigree. I mean, just a good, strong boss. He scared the hell out of me. But it brought the fucking best out of me. Can you say fucking?
Not really, but don't worry. We'll let it fly.
I would love to fight Tyson Fury over here or in Vegas or anywhere that big pussy wants to fight. He's been mouthing off about me, my age, whatever. Tyson Fury, let's get it over, man. Or if I can't get him in the ring because I know he's going to run.
Finally,
in your dressing room before the fight, I think you had a bit of Lionel Richie. Easy like Sunday morning. What's going to be the soundtrack for Saturday night for Tony Thompson?
Hey, man, I'm going to go home and break my wife's hip. I ain't had sex with her in a while.
And the pleasure.
It's going to be some pleasure mixed into there. But she might be crippled in the morning. So if anybody out there want to donate a wheelchair to the Save the Miss Thompsons.
All right, she'll be. Listen, well done, congratulations.
That's it.
Hey, send me his box rec.
Huh?
Send me his box rec.
Send you his box rec?
Yeah.
All right. He the one who told me how to catch and shoot.
Oh my God.
I just sent it to you. I couldn't stand when he came in the gym, man. We all had to get out the ring because he was in there trying to train, and he wouldn't even be training for real. He just come in there, like, all right, you could be in the middle of sparring. Like, you could literally be in the middle of a heated sparring session. All right, he walk in, all right, get out. I'm a shadow box. All this room, you want to shadow box in the fucking ring. But we got
he lost all his big fights.
Well, he got him later on in his career.
Oh, okay.
Like he was, you know what I'm saying? He was already a little older. So, like, you see, he started in what? 2000, and he didn't get the big fights until 2008. So 8 years later, and what, 8 years and 30 fights later, he started getting the big fights.
Yeah.
Who are you talking about?
His name is Tony Thompson. He fought Klitschko twice, which, listen, losing to Klitschko isn't a bad thing. It's fucking Klitschko.
Tony the Tiger.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I know that, brother.
He told me how to. Every time I see a red fucking Lincoln, every time I see a lead Lincoln Navigator, I get angry just thinking about him. Because I remember this time I'm in there joint sparring. I brought a girl in there. Of course, there was no girls allowed in the gym, but I got a girl in there. She was sitting on the couch. She's watching me spar. I'm showing off, and this motherfucker treating me like a little ass kid. Well, I was, but get the fuck out there. He's like, get out the ring. I want a shadow box.
You fucking with a heavyweight.
I said, when I get bigger, I'm gonna knock him out.
Well, you big as fuck now, so where you at?
I don't still want
Tony got one big win though. I forgot who he knocked out.
Oh no, he knocked out a lot of people. Like, he was taking bets in the gym. Like, hey, what do y'all want me to knock him out? The more people say that whatever round you pick, he was knocking that person out in that round.
But he had like a huge win. I remember like fucking like put him on the map. Fuck.
He was ducked for a while. Like, I remember, that's why I say I know the inside of boxing. I watched him get ducked. Like, I watched him angry that he couldn't get any certain fights. Like, they pretty much came with a plan that said stop knocking people out. Like, he had to stop knocking people out.
I want to say it was a Chikayev that he knocked out. Fuck, I forgot who it was.
I'm looking at his box rec now.
Yeah, I was gonna look myself. Let's see.
Like I said, he had like a good 30 fights before he even got his Klitschko fight.
One
Did
and
you know
up.
David Pierce when he knocked David Pierce out twice?
No, it wasn't him.
His biggest knockout was Combo in the gym.
No. That nigga ain't put his hands on me. I'd have had a gun for his ass back then.
Oh yeah, because you got it on your utility belt.
No. You don't do utility belts, barkeep, okay?
You got on your Batman belt.
Okay, barkeep.
Is it right next to the handcuffs or the pepper spray?
This motherfucker.
It was Price. It was Price, the English dude.
Oh yeah. That I think that was what he was talking about was after that fight. That interview was after that fight. When he said he wants people to donate money for a wheelchair for his wife because he's gonna break her hips.
Because I remember that he was supposed to get his ass kicked. Supposedly, that was like the narrative that David Price was gonna beat his ass, and he beat his ass twice.
Hey, Cal. You know who he showed the utmost respect for?
Who?
Nesto. When Nesto came in there, if Nesto said that we got the ring, we got the fucking ring. When I seen him do that, I knew right then. I said, "Oh yeah, I fuck with Nesto. I don't know who this man is. I don't know who this little Spanish motherfucker who you can barely understand is. But if he can make this big nigga shut the fuck up, I fucks with him."
Was he training them? Was Nesto training them or what?
Nesto at the time was just still, coming around exercising, boxing himself, and he was trained by Coach McCain and Mr. Tom. I was trained at the time. I was trained by. I paid my dues to Coach McCain. No, Mr. Tom. I was paying my dues to Mr. Tom, and so the Hillcrest was split in two different. It was split in two different parts. You had one who's Mr. Tom, who never boxed before. He was just. He's a manager type, basically. Then you had Coach McCain, who trained all the fighters, who was like, he was a dude, I'm talking about he was 60, 70 years old, still out pulling up in people. Like, dude was awesome. Like, something's wrong with his genetics. He would be like, all right, if you can do more pull-ups than me, you ain't got to run. And he'd sit in there and he'd just do pull-ups, one arm pull-ups. Just like, yeah, okay. I guess everybody running, and he'll get in a van and follow you up and down all around the area while you running, and he's just behind the van, like, come on, you can't run faster than that. And then Nesto would come in, and work out sometime. And that's how I met Nesto. So I was in there and I was sparring, and he was just like, he pulled me to the side, said, when you see me, you're gonna work with me. And I started working with him because Nesto, it was a different. So Coach McCain likes his hooks thrown snap, like short hook, short crisp. Tom, he likes it a hook like it's supposed to. He says like it's supposed to be like a fish hook. It's supposed to snap in, come around. Nesto likes his hooks a whole different way. So he was like, you got to learn to do a hook this way, learn to do a jab this way. You got to learn. He said, why are you fighting southpaw? You're not even left-handed. You're right-handed. You do this way. Bop, 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 bop. Stop walking forward. Start fighting on your back foot. Start countering. Teaching me how to counter and shit like that. And that's when Tony was teaching me how to catch on the arm. It's like you catch it. So somebody, when they throw the punch, and you catch on your right shoulder, and you let the momentum pull you back, and you come right across with your left, it's gonna set them down, and it worked every time. Hell, that shit's still working for street fights. It really works against Mexicans who's bartenders.
Oh shit, you guys got those out there in DC?
No, we go to the IE. Where they hide at, the ones that scared to leave LA.
Never been a bartender, so
yeah, never been a Mexican, so
been a Mexican.
But your name is It's Mex,
right? That's my thing.
Yeah, it was given to me. I ain't choose it.
This guy here, I'm done with him.
Hey, man. Hey, what the fuck I look like? Kobe Bryant or pick my own nickname? Everybody know you can't pick your own nickname.
I pick my own nickname.
What's your real nickname then?
I'm about to buy this bitch an Uber, man.
Huh?
I ain't saying I'm scared, but I'm just about to buy this bitch an Uber.
What's your real nickname then, Puro? The one you didn't
Mike or Alan?
Mike or Alan?
My last name, or everybody calls me because of my middle name.
Starting route to 5603 Benton.
Well, I'll tell you what, your family don't have a nickname for you?
Yeah, Mike.
All right, combo.
Mike, that's it?
Yeah, Mike or all my homies call me Alan.
I don't have a nickname. I'm too
gangster. Coop is your damn big nickname.
God damn it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I got more nicknames than I can stand, man. Thousands of them.
Yeah, I only had that one. That was it.
My favorite one is probably the politician, man.
Your whole life they call you Mex?
No, since I was
favorite nickname is Bad Bitch.
Since I was 12, they called me Mexico, like the country, and then like I used to hate that shit. I was like, stop fucking calling me. That's not my name, and they just made it call me more and more and more, and it just then all my teachers, my coaches, my counselors, everybody started calling me that shit. So that's cool. In middle school in San Diego.
Why'd they call you Mexico for?
Because like I had just moved to San Diego from Washington State, so brand new in school. But I was kind of tall in middle school. I was like probably like 5'7", 5'8" in middle school. And so we was playing, you know how like the first day of school when you have PE, you don't really have PE. It's like free play. You just get your number. So free play, they're picking teams. I was tall, so the kids are like, the black kids is like, oh, we'll take the Mexican dude. We'll take the Mexican dude. And I told him, like, okay, he told my name, and then they just like when they were wanting me to pass the ball and shit, they're like, Mexico, and I was like, oh, that's not my name, like. And then at lunch, I didn't have no one to sit with because I was new. And then them motherfuckers yelled that shit from like across the courtyard, like, Mexico, come here. And I'm like, that's my fucking name, man. And everybody just kept calling me that shit.
That's funny shit, bro. Our school system
I was
sucks,
like,
bro.
I don't even know Spanish, bro. And then all the Mexicans in school hated me because they're like, what the fuck's for don't know Spanish? This fool ain't really Mexican. This fool ain't, why is he why they call him Mexico shit? I'm like, bro, I did not choose this shit. I told motherfuckers they'll call me this shit all the time. But after like the first month of it, I was like, well, looks like that's my nickname now. But I was thinking like, oh, maybe when I, if I switch schools or some shit, this should change. But then I started getting hella trouble and shit. Nobody knew my real name, so I kind of helped out because no one could snitch on me like that for real. So, but and then and everybody just started calling me Mex and shit. And my coaches, my teachers, my counselors, everybody called me that shit.
So you was too scared to tell people your real name. So you
No,
just
I
let
told
them call you
everybody. I
Max.
told
No, I'm
everybody my
just
real name. I told everybody my real name. I said that's not my name. My name is, my name's this. And they're like, nah, I mean, come on, you know how niggas are, bro? Like, what the fuck?
niggas gonna
Nah.
call you whatever you
I
look
bet
like.
you
They're
Max's
like, nah,
real
your
name is
name's
Juan,
Mexico.
bro. Guaranteed.
And they'd be like, Viva la Mexico,
I'm
Viva
on
la
backstage.
Mexico. See, but like in that school, like there was a lot of Mexicans and blacks. So a lot of the blacks knew, I wouldn't say they knew Spanish, but they knew like enough like sports wise and shit. So like when we were playing basketball, they'd be like, Pásale Mexico, Pásale Mexico. I'm like, bro, I don't speak fucking Spanish, bro. Like you should get fucking annoying,
I'm
bro.
on backstage, cowboy.
Bro, in California, everybody's from Mexico, bro. That's how that works.
Yeah.
Salvadorians, Hondurans,
Yeah, all of them. Yeah.
Chinese, white.
But and shit, that now, I mean, there's people to this day that still don't know my fucking real name, bro, from middle school. They just know me as Max and shit.
$50 is Juan. I got a feeling.
He really black.
Nah. We do got a Juanito in here though.
The black guy is actually
Yo.
Juanito. They can literally switch names.
I might not want that bet.
They can switch names and it will fit both of them perfectly.
His name is John.
Nah.
I got the most prototypical fucking first name, Alejandro, for a Mexican.
Hey, when I tell you when I tell you his name, man, you gonna crack up.
I know it.
His
I'm
name
fucking
is
already know.
DeAndre.
No, it ain't shit.
No, it is. It's DeAndre.
Nah, don't make it doesn't make sense.
No, it
I
does.
told you him and
Man.
Juanito could switch names.
Yeah.
And it'd be perfect.
It doesn't make sense. Trust me. It don't make sense.
Hey, bro.
Next, tell him it's DeAndre, bro.
I'm on my way.
DeAndre.
I mean, he would have said his name
don't get to
earlier. He was
say
like
his
trying not to say his name. He was like,
Hey,
oh,
you can't even say it right.
I'm 40 years old. Trust me, I pick up on these vocal
DeAndre's.
cues.
Oh, I know.
Well, he got my
I mean,
location.
it was obvious.
Right?
Nah, DJ done said my name out here plenty of times before. You know his name is Aquarius or whatever the fuck his name is.
Why else? Man.
Yeah, I got the most beaner fucking first and middle name in existence. It's all good though. I like my names. I like being a beaner too.
Is that considered racist?
That's not racist when
That's not racist.
it comes from your own.
Nah, even if it ain't come from your own, bro. Like beaner, so like what? 80s?
What is the term?
That's a
beaner
jive turkey.
It's a stereotype. The name comes from a stereotype.
Nah, man. They used to be racist as fuck in my middle school. Beaner, wetback, all that shit. Like,
Well, wetback's pretty racist.
yeah, that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I think spick is the worst one you could say.
I've never said spick. Like,
I've never said it either, bro. This is like my third time in my life saying it.
I've had it said to me so many times. I just don't feel offended because I don't understand. Wetback, I can understand where that comes from.
I never been
But I
called
don't
wetback
even
either.
know. I don't even know where spit comes from. Like, what's it short for, or what the origin is of that shit.
I think it's
Yeah,
more
like
like
what the
from like
fuck?
the East Coast, to be honest.
How you spell it? How you spell it? I'm about to
I don't
Google
know. I don't even know. How to
SPIC, SPIC.
SPIC.
It's not really offensive to Mexicans, I don't think, at least.
I think actual Mexicans that like know Spanish and don't know English, I don't think they even know what the fuck
Yeah,
that
right? They're like, the fuck?
¿Qué qué?
What you say? ¿Qué dijiste? No, yo no te entiendo.
And you're like, damn, my racism isn't working against these guys.
Right? Shit. He's got a racist cloak. You know? Now you just the worst thing you can say to like any Mexican is probably like fuck your mother, bro. That's all I'm cracking.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Paisa might be like in some it's endearing and others it's offensive. So I think it's probably the closest. Like,
I hear what you're saying. It depends, you know, what context you're using it and shit.
yeah,
I think the most
You gotta.
the most
What's
disrespectful
that?
thing you can say to a Mexican or name you can call them is American. Because it's like saying that you turn your head. It's like turning your head
Yeah,
on their heritage.
I can see. I hear where you come from. Yeah,
Yeah, like because you understand the heritage that they have and that deep rooted heritage, and to turn your back on something that's so pure, so beloved, so beautiful, that's so fought for. You would never see a Native American saying that.
No, hold on.
You
How
on the
you
money, homie. You on the money? No, seriously, you on the
how
money.
are you turning your back if you left all that to go somewhere else?
But did you leave it, or did somebody come and take it from you?
No, you left it. You left. You left your country and came to this one because that country
You
sucked.
still don't forget your heritage because you left it.
No, but I'm saying, okay,
bro.
I'm not saying forget it, but say, oh, it's so beautiful, so this and this. No, it ain't, because if you left that shit, said, fuck this whole entire country, I'm about to risk my whole life and my family's life to go somewhere else, it can't be that great.
But what if you wanted to provide a better life?
But you're going back home to a land that was once yours.
No.
When you're in like LA or Texas and stuff like that,
Nah.
yeah, he don't understand. He don't understand.
Nah.
Shit, the only reason I understand because of my parents and shit. I ain't gonna lie.
You gave up the land that was once yours.
No, they fought for it and they was losing the battle.
And they gave up. Then they waved the white flag and said, y'all can have that.
They died for it.
Ain't nobody gave up nothing, Mex.
As the whole entire world and every country that's ever been developed has been created the same fucking way, bro. We way too sensitive over here.
$40 million, did the Native Americans give up their land?
No, they lost.
So the same thing happened with the
sold
Mexicans.
Yeah, so if you sold it off, you gave it up. Well, I mean, you got something in return.
What do you think the Aztecs were? In America. The Mayans in America.
Nah, they were south. They were way more south.
No, they weren't. They got pushed. That's why you can find remnants of their civilizations here.
Where?
There's actually more tribes than Aztec, to be honest.
All this shit's down south.
Yeah, Aztecs were sent from Mexico, like more where my parents were from, Chichimeca, then you got the Puripecha. There's a shitload of fucking tribes.
They just put a crazy boxing card together with some USC fighters and Roy Jones Jr. on April 1st.
God damn. I'll be at the Future concert. No bother me.
Hold on, let me read this card.
He said, don't bother me. You really be going to those concerts around all those people, you don't be bothered like in the room.
Anthony Pettis.
Oh, Anthony Pettis, he used to be an ex-champ UFC. He's the one that did
Roy Jones Jr.
That's crazy. He's the one that did the Showtime kick off the cage. Remember when he jumped on the cage, pushed off and kicked dude in the face? It's like one of the most famous highlights out there. But
I've seen that highlight on that dumbass sport.
Jose Aldo will fight Jeremy Stevens.
Damn, that's crazy. That's a crazy fight.
Who's Jeremy Stevens?
Is that good?
Jeremy Heathen Stevens. I mean, Jeremy Heathen Stevens, he's I want to say Aldo already stopped him with a body shot in UFC, But I think that's like Jeremy Stevens was just saying like it was a lucky shot and shit. But
Masvidal will fight Gilbert Burns.
what? That's crazy too.
All in the boxing match.
Nah, this can't be real though.
What happened?
ESPN just reported it.
What? How? Because Masvidal and Gilbert Burns are still on UFC contracts.
They got like a UFC fight card.
How do you know so much useless stuff? How do you have so much useless stuff in your brain?
What you mean?
Like UFC contracts? That's useless
No, I just
information.
know who's still fighting in the UFC and who's not.
Boxing is the only thing that matters in this world. Boxing is a gateway drug to happiness.
Boxing is a gateway drug to happiness.
Yes.
Yeah, you would know all the rundowns of the gateway drugs from the academy, huh? They taught you all that shit.
I don't take advice from a person who don't even know his own.
I don't take advice from police officers, so.
When you keep
Okay.
speeding and you figure out what
It's like
advice
this:
you get.
if the origin of cops were slave catchers, then who's really disrespecting their heritage?
Am I disrespecting my heritage? I'm half white.
Oh well, then half of you. You might as well put cuffs on yourself and throw yourself in jail. Then.
Hey, look, you know what's funny though? For the first 2 years, every time my father called me, he said, "Hey, the snitch." Every time my father see me, like I come to a cookout or something, hey, everybody snitches out here. It's a snitch here. My own father, he's like, yeah,
That's fucked up.
got snitches here.
Then how I look like a damn snitch?
He be
How you
like,
gonna be a
I
real
ain't-
American and against police?
You said what?
How you a real American going against the police?
Because I know what they do to people.
I hate the police.
But hold on, I thought they don't do things to people. Then you just had this old argument how all
No.
this is. Max, you
No,
answer this
I
fuck.
said,
I'm done
no,
with
no.
you,
My argument was,
I love you, but I'm
my
done with
argument was they do it to all people. That's your
done with
argument
you,
was,
Max.
no, we get it the worst, we get it the worst, we get it the worst. No, you don't.
I love you, Max, but I'm done
You
with
get, you
bro.
get advertised, you get
I'm done with
advertised
you,
the
bro.
worst. You get advertised. Like I told you, hey, if you want to prove me wrong, like I said, everybody here is pretty much in their late 20s, mid 30s, and some of us closer to 40. And nobody can name me one white person by name that ever got killed by the police officer, or one non-black person by name
Do
that
not
ever
feed
got
into
killed.
his shit.
That's it. That's it. So just do that,
Hey,
and then there we go. But you
I
know,
know
like
one. I know one.
Before
I know one
Oscar
too.
Grant, there was 2 little Latino boys that got killed by OPD.
What was their
and that
name?
was the biggest thing.
What was their
in
name?
the world. I don't remember
Exactly.
their name.
But you remember
at
Oscar
the
Grant?
time, their name was on the newspaper. Their name was on the news.
You remember Oscar
They
Grant?
were
You
big
remember
in our city.
Yalu? You remember fucking everybody from like 90s up? Everyone.
No, motherfucker. I just remember the biggest names. Like, I don't. How am I
But I'm
supposed to
saying there's a
remember
lot of
everybody's
them.
So hold on,
name?
can I go?
Oh, I know
In
you know
Austin,
because you.
no, listen. On August the 1st, 1966, it was in Austin, Texas. The suspect name was Charles Whitman. He was a white man, right? He killed 15 people, including an unborn baby. He also wounded 31 kids, and he was shot down by 3 cops three cops with revolvers.
He deserves
He was
that
in a
shit.
bell tower.
He deserves that shit. I'm
Hold
talking
on,
about innocent
okay.
people being killed by
So
police.
in California, in San Ysidro, I don't know how to say the word,
There you
but
see,
there
Joe.
was, his name is James Herberty. He killed 21 people, and he was killed by a SWAT sniper.
He deserves that too. I'm talking about innocent people being killed by police, and you're Googling shit. You don't know anything off the top of
I'm
your
not
head because
Googling it. I know this is shit that I teach. This is my active shooter lesson plan right here. Shit that I teach when I teach active shooter. So I'm not Googling this shit. Just like this
okay,
guy,
what I'm saying is
Sherelle
my
Ferrell.
point is you had to look it up. You don't know anyone
have to
by
look it
memory of names, but you know all the
This
names
ain't
of the other
YouTube.
ones.
This ain't Google.
I didn't
This
say
is a
okay, so I
fucking
took it back.
lesson plan.
You're looking it up though. You're still looking at something. I told you off the top of your head, like if I say, hey, You know anybody that's black that's ever been shot by the cops? You can give me names, first and last, probably 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
All
10
right.
of them.
All right, hold on.
When I say anyone non-black, undeservedly innocent, that got killed innocently by cops. Not that they kill people and they deserve to be gunned down, because regardless.
Okay,
But
it was a white guy by the name of Arnold Mayonnaise.
Arnold Mayonnaise.
That sounds believable.
Wow.
Listen, we don't live in black
Jordy, what's
communities.
up?
We don't live in white communities, so we don't hear. Oh, did I miss my turn? No, I'm still going. We don't live in white communities, and we don't. It's a lot of white guys who get killed by cops, dude.
This
No,
nigga
what I'm
act like
saying-
you know the name of every
what-
black person that got killed by a cop.
I'm not saying you do. I'm not saying you do. What I'm saying is, if they're not black, they don't make national headlines. Period. You've been fed information in the narrative that is not true.
Whose fault is that though?
The media's.
We ain't making the headlines.
No, I agree. It's the media's fault. But at the same time, once you become a certain age, you got to know that, hey, hold on. How come I never hear nothing about Mexicans or whites or Asians or Native Americans being
I
killed?
live in the Bay
There's zero?
all the time.
I'm talking about national headlines by name. I'm talking about
money
CNN.
behind-
I'm talking about
because it's money.
MSNBC. I'm talking about ESPN. I mean, the ESPN even covers shit. You know what I'm saying?
There's
Like,
money behind,
there's a
because
lot.
there's money in the black plight. Like it or
Exactly.
not, there's more money in the black plight than there is in anyone else's. So,
For
with
sure.
that being said, it doesn't take away the fact that a death is a death. That's a problem. You're trying to put a value into money. Nigga, when somebody die, when a body drops, it's a body that drops. It's a soul that goes. It don't matter who
Maybe
made
y'all
it,
not
who
as
done it, whatever
outraged
it
as
is.
us.
Murder
Bro, that's
is
what I've
murder.
been, Combo. That's literally my fucking point. Is what I'm saying is like,
I don't
there's
believe
there's
your point, 'cause you
there's
do so
family
much dumb
members
shit.
grieving. It's a dead body in the street. What matter? What does it matter what color it is? It's a dead innocent
How do
body,
y'all
whether they're white,
expect us
black,
to
or
be
otherwise.
outraged for y'all?
We don't
I'm
believe
outraged for
you.
everybody. That's the point. I'm outraged for everybody that doesn't deserve to die from the
You
cops.
don't
The
know
thing is,
everybody and you don't know every situation.
I
So
don't,
maybe hey,
but I know more than
start
normal.
watching the news in local cities and then come up here and be like, let's be outraged about this white person getting killed.
I bet you if you go to the Appalachian Mountains right now, they got a white guy getting killed somewhere.
And you won't hear about it. And you won't hear about it.
That's what they do. They bury their own and they throw them in the fucking woods. That's what they do.
And I mean, even look at the story with the cops that just killed dude. Like, give it a couple months, you ain't gonna hear about that shit either because they were black cops. Because
Yeah,
white
but it's
cops
too-
getting
but
pushed
listen,
on. You
you gotta
watch the
understand.
trial. You be there to have all that shit updated, everything.
There's too many crystal meth clinics and labs that there isn't a white person getting killed by a cop.
I don't know what that nigga just said about Crystal Meth.
When they sue the department, they get lawyers. They sue publicists to help them with their fight while fighting for their basic rights. That's the difference. When a black or brown person gets killed, especially man, you got to get a whole nation to cry for you before you even get the justice system to acknowledge you. When a white man get killed, the justice system automatically acknowledges it and tries to see if there's any wrongdoing. Soldier Slim said it best. Black man kill a white man, it's cool, reality. No, white man kill a black man, that's cool, reality. Black man kill a white man, he's sentenced to death.
Unless you're a cop.
No.
They don't let it happen.
The problem is the people who don't know how to bring up the right fucking charges. They get so outraged and they cry out and they want to charge the wrong. They go for the wrong fucking charges, like murder or murder and shit like that, when it could be maybe manslaughter or malicious wounding or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what actually happened.
So what should they have to charge the little white boy Kyle Rittenhouse with?
Nothing.
He should have got charged for the guns. He should have been fighting gun charges. He should have been fighting gun charges.
Yeah, at best, gun charges. At best.
Fuck
He
that
should have been
murder.
fighting gun charges.
How? How was he murdered when he was fleeing and retreating?
He ain't no
and they
cop,
chased him
bro.
down?
You shouldn't have been over there.
Yo,
Why can't he be over there? Oh, hold on. So all the BLM rights, it's okay to be over there, but Kyle shouldn't have been over there.
Nah, he was looking for somebody to kill, bro, and he found somebody.
Yeah, but you got to be able to show the intent. Listen.
No, there's video.
That I get.
There's video of everything, bro. There's video of everything. So it's kind of hard to argue against something that's clearly on video.
Yeah, he was looking for somebody to kill,
and he ran away.
That shit ain't as cracked up as he thought in his head. Motherfucker's trying to get fucking like crazy on him. He got scared and he shot somebody.
He thought he was bold with that gun.
Well, he was. Well, he was.
He thought it was easy.
He handled it.
Pull the trigger.
He handled it.
No, that nigga ran and shot in the air.
How you shoot in the air and hit?
Motherfucker, you can do that shit. You can just throw.
A lot of niggas shoot with their eyes closed.
Yeah, but that's not in the air though. That's still at a target.
Well, come on, man. Now you're trying to play. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to mix words, bro.
Nah, I mean, at the end of the day, them motherfuckers saw him with a big ass chop and still thought they were gonna rush a motherfucker. He wasn't gonna use it. So I ain't rushing nobody with a chop. I'll tell you that. I ain't never been that stupid. No matter how much motherfucker did something to me, I ain't got a gun on me. I'm not chasing.
I would, but hey, what can I say? That's why you're a civilian. You can never be a cop.
And that's why you got holes in you. So that's a dumb decision.
You know what? You win that argument. You win that argument.
Guns don't kill people. Stupid motherfuckers with guns kill people.
Guns are a cheat code to death at the end of the day.
Guns?
But they're necessary now. It's too late.
Come on, bro. Why everybody driving so fast? I got fucking 30 guns on me. Y'all driving fast as fuck. I don't want to. Damn, that was a cop out his pants. Fuck.
It's all right. That's the homie.
I'm gonna go to. Yeah, okay. That ain't the homie, nigga. I'm still a nigga. Still a nigga.
They're like, oh, Cabo, how you been, dog? What you got for me today?
Wow.
He said, I ain't stitch on nobody in D.C. I'll give you some dudes in Harlem.
That's funny. You know what, though? Believe it or not, Max, you can talk all the shit you want, but I would have been a cop you would have loved.
Nah.
And they needed more like me.
I've ran into some cool ass cops. I'm not even gonna lie. I've ran into some cool ones. Like respect. You can tell they trying their best to do things right, but they don't last long.
I know. Trust me, I know. I could be almost ready to retire.
Man, I
had
a
lot of good cops, bro, but most of them are douchebags.
You wouldn't debate it.
Yeah, most of them are.
You say what?
Said you wouldn't debate it.
I was doing good. I was doing good, man. I was doing so good.
I was doing so good. To read about you and everything. Internal affairs. Picture.
Hey, I could pull up my internal affairs. Her name is Monique Chavez. That bitch. She said 4 years ago this wouldn't have been a problem. I said, I know. I got cold pistol with somebody 4 years ago. She was like, I know. I seen your record.
Yeah, and I had this one cop was talking. My neighbor got
what
got,
say right there?
And then we can't read that shit, dog. This shit hella small.
That's when my investigation had started.
Hey, he did that shit.
I did. No, I admit it now. I did. It wasn't my fault. No, so listen, I'll tell you what happened. It was a bitch ass. No, listen, I'm gonna tell you what happened. It was a bitch ass nigga. It was a bitch ass nigga, right? He was 100% sucker. But he came on the promise, rookie, he got in, he made it to the academy. He out here, he acting like he ready. You know what I'm saying? He trying to get into it with motherfuckers for no reason. So I say, listen, I'm about to go slide over here. So I slide in this bitch house while her nigga gone, I'm fucking her. Of course, I got my radio on and shit. I get the distress call, come over the radio. He my partner. So I run over there to the squad car. I'm like, bro, I told his ass to stay in the car. Don't leave the car. Just chill in the cruiser. Don't leave. You good. This motherfucker that got into it with somebody. I ain't gonna say the dude's name. But he get into it with the dude, get the fake it, the nigga, he pulls his baton out. Old boy takes his baton from him and smack him across the head with it. So now I roll up. I'm like, this nigga, no, this is my partner. So you playing with me. Because you ain't going to play with me like that. So why would you play with him like that?
So I already had an issue with this nigga before because I caught him stabbing up a nigga in the back of a parking lot, and I know where all his family live at. I was fucking with his cousins. So I go looking for him. As soon as I went to go looking for him, I seen him. He running down the hallway. No, he running into a building, and he run up the stairs from the hallway. I said, oh, this ain't gonna make me run. I'm gonna whoop his ass. So my partner is supposed to be behind me. I'm saying, look, I'm gonna take you. You about to get some get back. This nigga motherfucking, I'm on the nigga ass chasing him. This nigga way behind me. He way the fuck behind me. I'm on this nigga ass. I catch the nigga. The bitch closes the door. So in DC, you can't go through a door without a warrant. The door, I said now because it's beyond the time, the door was closed. The door did close. So I kicked the door in. And when I kicked the door in, it hit a kid in the face. The bitch, ain't my fault the bitch was behind that door with that damn baby. So I kicked the door in and hit her and the baby, and I went in the house, and I get in the house, and I start beating on Slim. As I'm beating on Slim, a bitch jump on my back. So I pop off on her, break her jaw, and then I'm start beating the shit out of Slim some more. The nigga who supposed to be doing all this shit ain't nowhere to be found. He's scared as shit. Like, you started this shit, Slim. You supposed to be, this your beef. You supposed to end this shit. I ain't even lock the nigga up. I was gonna let them two go in the back, go in the alley somewhere, square up, and get it in. But he told Eternal Fans the truth, what really happened, and I told them what should have happened. So I got charged for excessive force. And then he told him I was fucking people in the squad cars. And I was drunk at the time.
Yeah,
like I said, man, you would have loved me. So I
Hell
wouldn't
nah.
have gave a fuck what you did.
Nah, because I would have been talking shit to you right when you pulled up. You would have been beating on me. So fuck all that.
Nah, you would. I hope you ain't one of them clown ass niggas that do that.
I mean, it depends on what.
Hopefully you a real nigga. You a real man.
Hey, it
You know
just
what I'm saying?
depends on what point in my life you caught me in. See, right now it'd be like, yes
Yeah, I
sir, no
understand that.
sir, here you go. And a younger would be like,
Nah,
fuck out
that
of you
ain't my
fucking pig.
interactions. Bruh,
And you wouldn't have caught
I had
me.
a dude, right?
You
Look,
wouldn't
I
have
had a
caught me.
dude pull up. I had a dude. I was responding to a call. I don't remember. I don't know what it was. Probably domestic violence. Because it was wintertime. Most of the time, you get domestic violence calls in the winter. I'm responding to a call. As I come into the building, there's some dudes at the bottom of the building. Now, I know this nigga just bodied somebody because I seen the nigga that he killed. I was there when the nigga got killed, and I seen the nigga where the nigga came. I know he the one who killed the nigga. I ain't tripping. I ain't got nothing to do with that because the nigga he killed was a woman beater. So I don't give a fuck. So, you know what I'm saying? That's your shit, Handy. You know what I'm saying? Like, old boy had beat the bitch and then threw her kid in a trash can. So the niggas around there did what they did. I ain't mad at you. So I'm going to respond to a call. Everybody going upstairs. You know, I'm the last one to go up because I'm not sober. I'm trying to, just show up. And I can't spell, so I ain't trying to write no reports. Damn. Hold on. Where I gotta go? Hold on. Exit 60. Shit. All right. So look. So I'm like, I'm going to the steps. Dude pulled me to the side. He said, "Hey, Ray Rice." That's what they called me. I'm like, "What's good?" He was like, "Man, I fuck with you, man. I did my background, man. You from the South Side." I said, Yeah, I am. What's good? He said, Nah. Like, some homies, like some niggas I was locked up with was vouching for you like you a real nigga. I said, yeah, all right, cuz you drunk, man. I ain't tripping. Let me go do what I gotta go do. He was drinking, spilling tequila all over me and everything. He said, nah, take a sip of this. I said, nah, bro, I ain't about to drink out of your cup. I don't know what, nah, I'm good, cuz. Go about your business. He said, yeah, I know you ain't say nothing about that shit that happened, but he pulled up a Mac. He showed me his Mac on him. He's like, yeah, I fuck with you and I gotta hold this shit down. I say, you good. You got it. Got the fuck about it. Like, what the fuck about to do? Like, come on, bro. You got a Mac and I got a 9. What the fuck I'm gonna do with you? Nah, you one of the real ones. You one of the real ones. But he said it though. He did say, he said, man, that nigga you been working with, we gonna get that nigga. And I just thought he was just talking shit. And they really did fuck his ass up.
shit. I'm a driver. That shit is smooth. Yeah.
Damn, everybody left?
No, sir.
Oh, all right, so yeah, kind of quiet in the section.
Yeah, I'm here. I thought I lost my signal, so I'm under the water right now. I'm in a little Baltimore tunnel that go underneath all the water.
Yeah, well, ain't no Baltimore had one of them motherfuckers. Okay.
Yeah, I prefer to do this one than the one that goes over the water. I don't like bridges. Like I go under it. I ain't going over that shit.
So Detroit got one going over to Canada. I ain't know nobody else had one.
Man, you know how many people, bro? I really like everybody I know that's like from Detroit or that goes to Detroit keep telling me I need to go out there. They always telling me like, man, you would like it, you would like it, you would like it. They're like, man, it's just like DC.
Shit is hood. I mean,
Yeah.
shit, it is what it is. You got a
Everybody
hood.
like, man, yeah, you. Everybody be like, you a hood nigga. Trust me, you love Detroit. It's just like everybody everywhere else. Oh man, this is an easy pass toll. This bitch got me running toll roads. Thank God I got those tags on this one.
Shit, I didn't know that motherfucker had the tolls either. So I ain't never been out that way.
Police pulling motherfuckers over.
All right, so shit. I'm finna get the fuck on. I gotta make me some shorts. I'm gonna find
You gotta make some shorts.
Yeah. Some reels for
Man.
YouTube.
Oh, okay.
You
got your own channel.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta
on
follow
my
that
shit one day. Shit,
Nah, I
yeah.
ain't never get on your shit.
So I dropped the
You gotta
link
come
in.
over there and get on it, man. You gonna come out to this fight in Philly?
What is it?
Philly, not Philly. New Jersey. That's just still Philly to me. But it's I want to say April 4th.
You know what? I'm thinking about April. I could do it.
Yeah, it ain't that far off. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't that far from you. You could probably one flight nonstop and get you right there.
No, I'm in Atlanta now.
Oh, you in Atlanta?
Yeah.
So what's going on with any word on that Adrian Broner fight? Rumor is it ain't gonna happen now that
no,
be okay having the issues.
Shit. That I don't know. Matter of fact, shit, we gotta I just seen Blue was live a little minute ago. Well shit. God got
You want to talk about a BLK Prime situation? We talk to me.
Then answer the question: is the fight still going on?
You heard me, Combo?
Yeah, is the fight still going on?
Combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still happening.
It is?
Yeah, it's happening.
So what's up with this beef, man? Why all right, I want to know why I keep hearing like this crazy ass beef with Blue and my man Mark.
You said who?
Blue and Mark.
Who? Mark Nash?
Nah, for nine.
Oh. Shit, it wasn't no beef. I was in the chat that day. Blue basically said that
okay, what the fuck happened?
No, he basically said that he got a little pull up in YouTube and he thought that Marty had flagged his page or got him a strike or something. And Fanon jumped on like, hold on, dog. I've been on the phone with these motherfuckers all day. and I'm willing to bet you whatever that you can't find out. I got 100,000 subscribers too, and I can't find out. Matter of fact, I'll make an email up right now and hit your shit, and I guarantee you can't find out.
Shit.
That's what it is.
Shit. No, like I know Slim be a little, he's very eccentric, but I think that shit be hitting. I don't know. Some of his shit be on point, but he's very eccentric.
Yeah. I ain't really checked Marty out too tough.
I be listening to his shit because he be on point, and plus he be going for he going for the king, Gary.
All right. Well, shit.
Please leave your message.
That's what it was.
I know this bitch ain't let me drive all the way out here for no reason. I promise you, I throw a Molotov cocktail through a fucking window.
You gotta relax.
Nah, man, so don't make me drive out here for no reason.
You have got to chill, dog.
So, Kyle, what's the verdict? You coming down for the Broner fight?
Yeah, I'm coming.
See, we doing an Airbnb? What it is?
No, I think I'm the only nigga coming down there right now.
That Broner fight, man, you going down there with them swingers.
Here he come.
It's a lot of shit in Atlanta. Everything ain't swingers.
Man, them motherfucking Transformers everywhere.
There you go.
Here he come.
You out there fucking with Optimus Prime, man.
Whoa. You took a hard left on me there, buddy. Bag your bus up.
That's what the fuck is up there, man. That's what's out there.
Hey, it's beautiful shit everywhere you go, bro.
I lived in Atlanta before. It wasn't like that.
Shit.
I learned how. Listen. I learned to rollerblade at Crystals. I learned to ice skate at the Coca-Cola factory. Matter of fact, do they still got the ice skating ring outside of the Coca-Cola factory?
Hey, Coop, I ain't gonna lie. Cabo, I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. I be on my bike life shit, so I ain't with the roller skating, man.
No. I'm saying, but you know the Coca-Cola factory out there in Atlanta, they had an ice skating rink in front of it.
I done rode past that motherfucker, man. But that
you ever see? Is it still there?
It's still there. Okay,
cool. I'm gonna take my kids one day, teach them about transsexuals and ice skating at the same time.
Get the fuck up, man.
Man, you finna give me, man, this nigga crazy.
I ain't getting you flagged, man.
You retarded. Big Dog Willie, man. Hold on, man.
I can't be in the house, man.
What's
Big
up?
Dog Willie in the house.
Big Kev.
What's happening? What up?
Hey, Big Dog Willie, man. I be seeing your ass around everywhere, man. What the fuck is up with Kyle, man? Why you be on your...
It's you know what? I had explained this before, but it's a joke. It's an inside joke.
Big Dog Willie. We ain't explain this again, man. You ain't gotta explain this again, man.
Damn, Kyle's a
Anytime you
hater.
come to a panel, nah, man, he done explained this thing 10 times already.
Well, we
man.
wasn't there.
Nah. He here to talk about something else, man. Go ahead, Big Dog Willie. Hey, cool. I want to tell you something real quick, brother.
Fuck this show.
I
This
need you
our
to never
show.
forget this.
Brother, this is my show. I do what the hell I want on my show.
These niggas got graffiti on the school, man. What the
I'll
fuck,
tell
man?
you. I'll tell you the reason why. I'll be honest with you. So you know how people be having their favorite fighters and they just worship them?
Yeah.
Like Amir
So
Khan?
it's an inside joke because if you look at my picture, he's like knocked out and shit like that. But it's an inside joke saying people just worship people. So I just take it to a whole new level. So you can do this and do all that. That's basically what it is. Just to piss people off. Just me just trolling.
Yeah, that's funny. You said Amir Khan had created the peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Because it's like more like the Canelos and the AJs and the Pacos, and people will worship them like they're gods.
Yeah.
So, I hear crazy shit like Canelo can beat Ali and shit like that. Just weird, crazy shit. So I just started using.
What you doing up here, man?
Do you have some current favorite fighters, Big Dog?
Oh man, Shakur's my favorite fighter right now.
Word. That's word.
So
That's word. He gonna fight that Japanese dude like April, right?
that dude's garbage, but you know, his introduction. I can't talk introduction to the 135. So I want to fight Haney, so I could shut up
Do you think he could beat Gary Russell?
So yeah, Gary Russell's old.
Do you think Shakur could beat Gary Russell?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know boxing.
How old is
how
Gary
do-
Russell Jr.? He's not that old.
35. I'm 34, so you got to be 35.
And Shakur, what, 24, 25? Yeah.
Yeah,
He's old enough to get his ass whooped.
Yeah, I definitely got Shakur beating him for sure.
I got Gary.
Y'all be acting like Gary Russell just cannot fight at all or something.
Nah, he lost. He's slowing down, man. He's not.
There's just too many excuses with him. Why he can't do
Anytime
this?
that-
Why he can't do that? It's like, well, nigga, what do you do?
Listen. What's his name? What's his name had a chance to fight Gary Russell, but he fought Shakur Stevens. That lets you know something.
Who?
Everybody that Shakur Stevens fought. Ooh, you said that one on purpose.
I don't know, man. Gary's just not it.
Warrington
Nah,
was
listen,
okay.
money
Think about
has
it,
to be right.
You got to fight like once a year. He can't,
What do you
man. Nah,
mean?
man.
Not
What do
his
you mean?
fault. Not his fault.
What
Not
does
his
money
fault he
have
fought
to do
once
with
a year.
this?
Charlo fights once a year. Errol Spence fights once every other year. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying?
we're
It's
not
not his
talking about
fault.
them. We're talking about Gary. We're not
Yeah,
talking about them. We're talking
because
about
he
Gary.
had that. Listen, but he's been dealing with this problem beforehand. The cancer don't just pop up.
Who manages him?
The
Or
cancer
is he his own manager?
He was under PBC.
Who manages him?
He's on PBC. He's on Floyd. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
He was under Floyd Mayweather?
Yeah, that's why he was going on Floyd, talking about "fuck you, Floyd" and all that.
Man, shut up, for real?
Yeah, he even offered Floyd. He said, "Floyd, I'll
Well,
fight
there's
you."
your problem. There's your problem. Well, next time you bring him up, make sure you bring up and say fuck Floyd Mayweather for fucking over Gary Russell. That's all you got to say. That's all you got to say.
He offered Floyd the hands too. He said, "Floyd," you know what I'm saying?
How long ago was this? I don't remember this at all.
That wouldn't have ended well for Gary.
I think I missed
When
my
was this
turn.
though, Combo?
Shit, I missed my turn. Hold on. I'm in a foreign spot, man. I'm out here. Please let me get over. I don't got no aggression out here. Ain't no aggression out here.
Do you remember Big Dog?
No, I don't remember that. I never heard of that shit.
Me neither.
Nah, yeah, he offered. Hold on, I'm gonna find the video. Hold on.
Yeah,
Bitch.
well,
Yeah, nigga.
I don't know.
DC,
man.
fuck you, B-more niggas. I get money.
Like, I think Gary Russell's a good fighter and all, but like, I'm not crazy about the guy.
Sure.
He's a good fighter. I mean, when he was younger,
Yeah, no,
he's a lot better. But he lost his last fight. What is the fight before last? He lost. That was a. You know, I think he looked bad in that last fight.
Man, bro, stop it, bro. Gary Russell did not lose that last fight against what's his name, Mark Messiah or some shit like that.
Yeah.
No,
I said it was close. I said it was close, but he looked bad.
Gary Russell's
No, he
shoulder was actually hurt.
He looked bad in that last fight.
Gary Russell's shoulder was actually hurt during that fight, and he kept hitting Mark Messiah or whatever the hell his name is with the exact same punch the whole fight. Gary Russell had won that fight.
It was on the barbershop conversations joint when he interviewed Gary Russell. He calls out Floyd.
Hold on. Okay, so when was that? I don't watch barbershop conversations.
It says
by the
3
way,
years
so I
ago.
don't know. 3 years ago.
3 years ago. That's when
So he said he told Fred.
That's when he called out Devin. That's when he was doing that shit with Devin. You know
He
what I'm
didn't call
saying?
out no Devin Haney. He didn't call
Yeah,
out
he
no
did.
Devin Haney.
He called
No, he
out
did
Devin
not.
Haney.
No, he didn't.
Bro,
No,
shut
he
the
didn't.
fuck up. He called
Devin
out Devin.
answered it. Devin answered it.
I'm sorry, no. He called out. You're right. He called out Bud, and Devin jumped in front of the bullet.
And how come Gary didn't want to fight him?
He said he'd fight him, but
How
Devin
come he
did.
didn't?
Bill did that same because Bill did that shit that Bill do.
Which is
That funny money, funny shit. The same shit that everybody else he called out talking about.
what's funny
Man,
money?
man, this shit-
I don't know what that is.
He's sending out term orders that's not looking right, contracts for term orders. And he, you know what I'm saying? He be doing a little different shit. He know what he could do to make it save face. The same shit that everybody else say he be doing.
Now that's fair. That's fair to say.
The same shit
But
that Tank said
I've
he was doing.
I've also heard when people fight Devin Haney, it's a pretty nice payday, if not their biggest. So
Bill on
when he
the
said
Bill be
that,
on some Bill bullshit though. Bill be on some bullshit.
It's never their biggest payday because that means they never.
I'm not disagreeing with you guys. I'm just saying, like, what kind of BS are we talking about here?
Listen, look who he's fighting. Look who he's fighting though. So
What do you
first of
mean?
all,
Look
hold
who
on.
he's fighting.
Do you think Kambosa's biggest payday was Devin and not Lomachenko?
Devin's the one who took a pay cut in that last
Yeah,
two
that was
matches
Kambosa's big payday. That was
twice. But Devin is the one who took the pay cut twice when he's
The only thing I love about Baltimore is like white people and black people pour together. There's so many niggas out here though.
Yeah. What were you saying, Big Dog?
I ain't gonna pull on her street. She got me fucked up. She gonna have to walk around the corner. I'm gonna sit here for like 20 minutes and then let her know I'm out here.
Piro, get back in here, man. I need your voice.
Nah, he what I was saying was he called out what's his name? Bud, and Bud ducked it. Davin and them jumped out there and then did the same shit they always do with that they do with everybody.
Hold on, I gotta get. How did Bud duck? What's his name when they're not even in the same weight class?
Because he said he wants to fight him. And listen, if a man said, I will come up to fight you, we can make money. I will fight you for pennies on the dollar.
I don't know. I can't. You can't call that a duck.
I'm out Baltimore on the west side.
This dude's having like 3 conversations, man.
Why the fuck with a little broad?
Yeah, that's kind of like crazy. Gary was coming
No,
up.
I ain't
with
nothing funny. You know what I'm saying?
3
I'm
weight
heavy, but
classes to fight.
I just, you know what I'm saying?
Terrence Crawford. That'd be kind of crazy.
I know, cause I don't fuck with it.
Yeah, that was. I think he was just wolf.
I know.
Yeah, I think that was wolf tickets.
That's what that was. Out here.
What'd you think about the women's over the weekend, Big Dog? Kev?
I liked it. I mean, that fight between Baumgartner, whatever her name is, and that was a good fight. They're throwing bombs at each other.
That was
entertaining.
Yeah,
I'm good.
I didn't get to see much of the Serrano fight, but I got to see the Baumgartner fight, and
for real?
hell yeah, it was a damn good fight.
Oh no, I'm taking her back to my house. You know what I'm saying? I ain't staying out here. I'm taking
Now, mute yourself.
Hey, Kyle,
backstage.
Yeah, that's Piro. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Good stuff, man. You know, I'm not the biggest women's boxing fan.
Yeah,
yet,
me neither.
But I definitely watched the Top Girls. The Top Girls are really banging it out there and throwing it out there. What surprised me about both those, bro? You fucking
Combo, mute up.
I'm talking to you. That's like good.
Oh,
porn.
my bad. It
Top
sounds
girls banging it out. That shit sound like good porn. Steph said it. I can't help that. I thought that.
Oh, we thought you were still on the phone. I forgot my thought now. Yeah, both those winners had to dig deep, man. You know, they got tested for sure. It seemed. I didn't like, you know, Baumgartner's getting better. These girls who do want to fight her or end up fighting, better get her now because she's getting better. Like I've watched her the last 2 or 3 times. She's only getting better. So they better, if anyone wants to challenge her, they better hurry up and get to her now because she's got a really good coach who's teaching her how to do it. And then surprisingly in this fight, maybe it could have been the styling of her opponent, but she was throwing some bombs out there. I just wish she would mix up some combinations better rather than like pot shotting. But she, I think that was like that 8th round. She really, 7th or 8th round, she really went after her. Of course, she already got the knockdowns, but then the stamina was huge too with her, which surprised me because I'm like, you're a fucking model, man. Y'all got to keep a weight. Yeah, I know you running and shit. You need to do some more road work. And then
she's all right. She's okay. I mean, she fights that one. She's gonna fight the white girl again, right? From England. That's the rematch, right?
You talking Amanda, right? You talking Amanda now?
No, I'm talking
about Terry. You talking about Terry Harper?
No, Baumgartner, the girl from England.
Oh,
she's from England or she's from the United States?
Are you talking about
Michaela Meyer?
Meyer, yeah.
Yeah, she's American. Yeah, she's
my
American.
future wife. Yeah.
Shut up, Kev. Oh my gosh. Michaela Mayer is not that pretty, but okay, you can take her.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
more for me.
Right.
That's why you
and then
moved to
Amanda.
Oklahoma. More for you.
Yeah, right. For sure.
Yeah, I take all
Amanda
the
looked. She looked tired, or not tired, just kind of old. And but I liked how she was not blocking, but kind of just evading those big shots. But that was a fight she had to dig deep, man, because old girl was throwing rocks. I was like, damn.
I seen a little bit of that fight. Yo, that girl had a big ass cut, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
like all I had saw was just blood, just like gushing out of her damn forehead. I was like, damn,
too much sauce.
Yeah,
She lost to a midget, bruh.
damn.
But didn't Amanda kind of seem old to you, Piro, a little bit?
I mean, nah, I think
Just
she
her-
just
just her
brought down her
age, just her
competition,
age.
bro. To be honest.
Okay.
Is she old though? Like, how
She
old
is up there,
Amanda
yeah, she's up
Serrano?
there.
She got a lot of fighting miles, man.
Yeah,
She's already
50
30
fights, almost 50 fights, more than that.
She's 35 years old, and not only that, an Olympian.
Did she do MMA for a little while too?
Yeah, MMA and jiu-jitsu. She got a lot of fighting miles.
She's
That's what I mean.
she's up there. She's slowed down a lot.
Hard fought win though. Hard fought win. I kind of like Alicia. I kind of wish she would mix in a little more combos, but I thought she was doing what she was doing because that girl was just on her ass on the inside, just on her. I was like, damn. I went back and watched that Richardson-Hitchens fight. He's okay. I mean, nothing special to me. I'm not like raving about him as I've heard some of the people on YouTube talk about him. They all like, oh, that Richardson. I'm like, dog, one fight. I thought this dude's like the second coming.
Hey, I got a question for you guys. Do you think that Navarrete is a weight bully?
Oh yeah, that was an interesting fight too, huh? I saw that on Friday night.
Yes.
Yes, that's why I was thinking, because how tall is he? Like 6? How tall is that dude?
5'9"?
He's not. I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I think he's a my height. I don't think he's that tall.
I mean,
I don't think he's
for 126.
I don't think he's a weight bully though. Well, Ray Vargas is damn near almost 6 foot. I mean, he's
All
steadily
boxers are
moving
weight
up.
bullies, to be honest.
I mean, yeah.
Well, listen, no, you cut weight, so you can have the right height weight proportion, but then you got guys like Fedor who's just fucking excessive.
Well, the reason why I'm kind of trying to fight that is because I mean, like the guy who he fought was damn near the same size as him. So like, what do you mean by like that weight bully comment?
No, he seemed like a weight bully. I mean, for 126, like
that was 130, by the way.
130. I mean, yeah.
I don't know. TV makes him look big, man. I don't think he's that big of a.
He
dude.
struggled
I
to
think
make
he's
130, to be honest.
Same
Yeah,
size.
I think you look like you should be
You gotta
140.
remember, some of these guys hydrate, man. Once they rehydrate, whew, they blow all the way up, man.
Yeah, they're all weight bullies to me, to be honest. They all suck down crazy.
Navarrete losing a lot of steam with me though. He needs to be fighting championship level fighters equal to him because
He just became the champion. What are you talking about?
Still he's missing the names to go with that though.
Yeah,
You're not
best
fighting
win?
anybody.
The best win, Dogba. That's the best win.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not.
That
I'm
guy-
not saying
that guy's
Dogba's bad, but
It's a big win.
that's the best win. Yeah.
Who did Dogba beat though, girl?
Who did he beat for his title? I'm trying to remember. That was a long time ago. Shit, I don't remember.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't think Dogba is that good.
But I mean, at 126, I mean, you can make an argument like who beat who for like this, that, and the other.
Sure. 26
The only-
is
What?
there's some good names right now. 26 though. There's like 2 or 3, maybe even 4 good names.
I mean, the only one that really made is like fucking money, and 126 is Valdez, man.
Well, I mean, I just meant like just their skill level.
Yeah. I mean, he literally fought everybody. Well, this is a small motherfucker though. That's why.
Who did he fight at 26?
Let me see. Fought Birch. No. Burchett was at 130.
No, that was
right?
30. Yeah.
No, that was
30.
was that 130?
No, that was 30 because he was
okay.
the
So
champion.
at 126, he bought. What's his name? They call him the Russian Mexican. What's the fuck is that guy's name? I don't know. Genesis Cervania. I mean, like literally go up and down the top 10. He beat him.
I see.
Hey, that's a heck of a half breed, man. If you had someone that was half Russian, half Mexican, they just
Yeah, that was for marketing. He's full Russian. He's full Russian.
No. I'm just saying, like that would be like. Could you picture breeding that? Like that's an angry motherfucker.
Bro, I was in Vegas back in the day, bro. I met a Russian Mexican chick, bro. She was from New York, bro. It's the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life, bro. No cap.
I wouldn't have touched her. She would have been too. I'd have been too scared.
No fucking cap.
I don't know if I want to give her Modelo or vodka. I just don't know.
I wanted to give her something, bro. I tried, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. She was real nice too, man. Turned me on even more. Seriously,
Do you
seriously.
think, Piro, do you think Valdez, after seeing him get knocked down, definitely wants to fight him now?
I mean, he wanted to fight him before, bro, but he got injured. But I mean, wants to fight him. I mean, they've been Bob's been angling that fight forever.
Okay.
That's why Bob was so like depressed when the Shakur and Valdez fight got made and shit. He's like, fuck. I wanted to make this fight with fucking undefeated records and blah blah blah.
We need a heavyweight champion from Iraq.
See that's who needs to fight Shakur right now for both of them to get a good name. Right now, that is Navarrete and Shakur.
They fight different weight classes.
It don't matter. Two paralyzing styles. No, it doesn't.
He just got to 130, bro. You want to go to 135?
You just said the dude was a weight bully.
I did it.
Fuck. Not you, but that's what people were saying. So, like, what? Come on, man. Like, 5 pounds?
I mean, no,
He's too
fuck,
big
if
for
he
the
moves
weight.
up to 135, that'd be good. That'd be
He's
dope.
too big for the weight now. Like, come on, man. Like,
Nobody would get his ass whooping for Shakur. That's a mismatch.
Still a good fight.
Yeah, for
Shakur.
Shakur.
Would it be better? Is it better than Shakur versus Valdez?
No, that. I don't think
Valdez
that. To be honest with you, I don't think Navarrete is all that great. I think he just happened to be in the weight class where he's. I mean, let me see him fight at 130. Let's see him fight some other people at 130. I don't think at 126 he had nobody.
Let's see him fight a name. This guy's quote unquote one of the best.
That's what I'm saying.
Fight Valdez in the summer.
Man.
He fight Valdez. Yeah, let him fight Valdez. Because how you got knocked down this weekend? I mean, on Friday, Valdez hit him like that. He's gonna go to sleep. So I don't know.
Ray Vargas is at 130 as well.
Yep, he's got to fight in a couple weeks. And surprisingly, he's not going to be with Nacho Bernstein. That shocked the crap out of me. I just learned that shortly before the weekend of last weekend started.
Was he with now?
That I still don't know, but he's not with Nacho Bernstein, which
really? Interesting.
Yeah, that
Was there a reason why?
That's my first time hearing of it.
Yeah, he moved on apparently. Moved on. I'll send you that on Twitter. Someone sent me that on Twitter. That was, who sent it to me, Piro? Elda. Because I got Ray Vargas winning that fight.
Okay. Now I trust the source.
Yeah. I got Ray still winning that fight just by experience. And I had him because of the corner, but I don't care what people say about Ray. Ray's very crafty, man. And tough guy. He's a tough out for anybody. Like I got Ray Vargas. I got him beating Navarrete in a close fight. Got him beating Valdez too. Close fight.
I think he's outgunned in that fight.
I don't know. I think Ray's way smarter than Valdez, man. Way smarter. Way smarter than him.
I think Valdez is good. I think you just seen him against Shakur, and Shakur made him look like he was nothing. So
Nah. I mean, when I say just I would have picked Shakur to beat him regardless.
I know that, but I think Shakur made him look really bad.
Or okay, I take that back. I was hoping for a better outing, but like he had no chance in that fight.
Kept his hand in his fucking pockets, bruh.
Say again?
Kept his hand in his pockets.
Who?
Valdez.
Valdez. Oh my gosh. Is that right? Because Shakur was straight up walking up to him.
Valdez, Shakur is just light years better than Valdez. That wasn't even that was just light years.
Man. When a motherfucker ain't throwing back, bro, anybody looks like that.
He couldn't throw back.
Couldn't.
I mean, he was missing.
He tied the hands behind his back.
Shakur is just that much better, dude. Just a minute.
Let me see how much y'all know about Valdez. What's Valdez's best punch?
Was that left?
Well, it's the left hook, yeah.
All right. How many times did he throw it against Shakur?
He couldn't hit him.
He tried like numerous times. All fight.
He couldn't hit him.
Hey, I'm not trying to make it. I'm not going to make it
on the controller or what?
Pierre, I'm not going to make any excuses. Like
no. You said he can't.
No. I got no.
I mean, like can't is crazy to me. Like he took it away. Okay, that's something different. But like
Shakur is very good defensively. He just couldn't hit him.
I agree. I agree. He's okay defensively. But like he didn't even throw it though.
See, that's new news to me now. Wait, hang on, big dog. So that's new news to me now. I heard you a couple moments ago say he was hurt. I say to that, okay.
No. When I say was he hurt? Like I mean, I know I haven't. I won't say that he was hurt. I'm just I wish somebody could give me a plausible explanation why he didn't throw his left.
Because
I just gave you one.
What's that?
He tried to. It just wasn't connecting. He had to go to a different strategy. He tried to in the beginning of the fight. He tried to catch him with that left, and then now it just didn't happen.
Fine try.
He threw it. Okay.
When I saw him throw it, I saw Shakur not be there in the vicinity. He kept getting in and out of the pocket like that. That's what I saw. And I saw him throw that fight. He didn't start throwing it hella much until maybe 6 and on. But beforehand, he couldn't get in position. I mean, Shakur's inside game and the way how he was parrying in shots and then just walking up on him made it very difficult for Valdez to lay his best shot on him. In fact, I think he touched Shakur a couple times, but I mean, it did nothing because he was parrying him and slipping him.
Well,
so
according to CompuBox, like Valdez landed the most of any of his opponents, which I agree. The straight right landed. You know, not enough consistency to make a difference in the fight. But I'm talking about the left, which is his best.
Well,
he threw the punch. He threw the left earlier in the fight. When he got desperate at the end of the fight, he started throwing it a lot more. He was losing.
At the end, we were just going desperate. Okay, I'm not counting those. I'm counting.
But he did throw it in the middle of the fight. He just couldn't hit him.
As a counter,
right?
I didn't see him throw him. I didn't see him throw him.
He couldn't hit him.
So why do you think? Okay, hang on, big guy. So why do you think?
I get if he couldn't hit him. But I mean, at least try. I mean, he didn't even fucking throw the punch.
He did try. That's the whole point. He couldn't. Okay.
I don't know. That's we must.
Why do you think he? Why do you think he? Why do you think he? I mean, because you're saying he didn't, but why do you think so?
I have no idea. You would have to ask Valdez, to be honest. I have no idea. Seriously, I don't. I mean, like, I can make conspiracy theories, but at this point,
no, man. I'm just asking for your opinion, though, Piro. I'm just asking.
No, I don't know. Like, seriously, I don't know.
Okay, well, can you guess?
Fuck, I don't know, bro. I mean, I can't even guess. I mean, when your opponent's in range for your best shot, you throw it. He didn't.
I mean, Piro. I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you.
No, be honest with me all you want.
Dude, Shakur's just that much better than he is. Just be very real with him. He's defensively, he's very good, but defensively, he has very good upper body movement. He's quick. He's fast as shit.
I'm not debating that. I'm not debating. The only reason
when somebody tried to throw the slow ass left hook,
go the left.
He just couldn't hit him.
He didn't throw it. He didn't throw it.
He did try to throw it. When you try to throw your best punch and you're not hitting, you get discouraged.
He didn't throw it though. How could he be
He
discouraged if he
he
did not
did.
throw
I
it?
watched the fight again. He did
I've
throw it
watched
in
it
the
like
early round.
4 or 5 times, and I was there live.
Okay. So
I'm
you
just
didn't see
saying. I
him
mean,
throw
that's what
it.
I
Were you eating
saw.
popcorn at the time? I don't know, huh?
I did it. I mean, could it have been the you know how Shakur likes to leave his hand out there and shit? I don't know. It could have been that. I don't think so because he didn't even try, even when he did that.
I seen him try.
I
I seen him early in the fight. He did try. Then when he got knocked down, he started trying a lot more. But
I don't know.
But he just couldn't. It's hard to hit the man. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say.
Oh man! Hey, wait. Let me interrupt real fast, gentlemen. Dang, I just seen it. Oh no, Piro, no, bro. Derrick James is gonna be training Anthony Joshua like it's official. God,
you didn't know that?
No, I did know. I did know. I just didn't want that. I didn't want that to be true.
Oh, so it's official now?
Yeah,
it's been official. It was official a
AJ's
month
an
ago.
asshole.
Gosh, dog, no.
So he's gonna beat somebody. He's gonna fight somebody that Dylan White beat, and Dylan White is trash.
Dylan
So how
White
much
is
trash
next.
is this guy?
Joshua beat
Is he-
Dillian White already.
Is he gonna? I think he's gonna fight Dylan White again though. Right
Why?
after.
No, he's fighting Jermaine Franklin.
No,
No, I
but
said
after
after. I
Jermaine.
said after Franklin.
After
yeah.
Jermaine? I
Yeah.
don't know why.
That's why I don't like that.
Because they're gonna build him back up. You know.
Fighting somebody he already beat the ever living shit out of? Fuck that.
Oh, you know it, baby. I mean, I'm just guessing.
That's
I'm
Tyson
guessing.
Fury bullshit, bro.
I'm guessing. I don't know that, but I'm just guessing.
No, that's plausible though. That's plausible. I can see him fighting Dylan White again. That makes sense. It's a rematch
Man,
for him.
but dude, he's gonna rub off his like bad juju. Like, ugh.
I can't stand Dylan White.
Nah, man, there's bad juju from that guy, man. Oh man.
I mean, like, who does Derrick James train but EJ and Mel, right? That's his major boxers, and Frank Martin?
Yeah.
I mean, like, fucking, the bad juju's already on Mel and on EJ, bruh. Frank Martin's doing pretty good for himself right now, so.
What's on Spence and Mel?
Well, Mel got injured. Spence, you know, like, fucking is gonna fight. Well, I mean, I want to watch Keith Thurman fight, so that's not a horrible fight, but still, you know, everybody.
No, that's a good fight.
I think they're gonna rub
Thurman?
the juju on AJ, bro.
No,
AJ's
man. What I meant by that is like,
just
you know, some of I know, but some of the rumors that go around with that guy, man, just it's insane.
What rumors?
With who? With who?
Like he's very prima donna-esque. And,
Who, AJ?
I was watching E! News like a month ago, and I was listening to what's my man's name? Robert Garcia, some of the information he was linking, and it was just, I'm not trying to disparage anybody right here, let alone AJ. I'm just saying that like that doesn't bode well with what Derrick James, you know, when I listen to him speak, that doesn't bode well with him. But I'm not in charge of either one of those men. If they work that out, they work that out.
AJ's a weirdo though.
That's what I meant by my juju comments. Just like this guy, I don't know about him. I don't know about that.
AJ's a weirdo.
And in fact, Big Dog and Pierre, I don't know what AJ's problem is.
He's a weirdo. That's his problem.
I think he's mental.
Like he did after the what's the name fight when he lost to Usyk, and he got up on stage and started talking.
What about like Pierre? What about
awesome.
right? Yeah, that was awesome and that was weird. But
That was weird. Yeah, that was some
just
weirdo
like,
shit.
That was just like someone in denial and like having a nervous breakdown in front of everybody because he was really mad and he really thought he won.
He's just mad at
he's
himself,
human.
bro.
He's human. He's
Shit out of
human.
Usyk, bro.
He's him. Dude, he should have, bro. Like, I always say this, bro. What was so shocking to me is that the dude fought the guy for 24 rounds and he never made Usyk hit the canvas. That fucking shocked me so
Dude,
bad.
why was he trying to box him?
I was 6
On
rounds
the
in.
first fight, that was dumb, yeah. That was stupid.
Like,
But you
dude,
know,
you're like
the
200
first fight was better than the
Push
second
his ass
fight. The
around.
first fight was better than the second fight. I hated the second fight, like with passion.
Shit, the second fight, I thought I was gonna knock him out, bro. I remember yelling at the TV, bro.
I thought Usyk. I was on the TV on the first fight when Usyk had him against the round. I thought he was gonna finish him.
Yeah, I thought
And
he was gonna
he stopped because like he heard an early bell. He thought he heard an early bell, so he stopped. And then old boy was literally sitting on the ropes. So, I mean, it wasn't a knockdown, but like he should have just kept going. He probably could have knocked him down, man.
It should have been ruled a knockdown. I think that ropes held him up.
And they stopped the fight, though.
Right, they stopped
but
like 10
AJ,
seconds premature, right?
AJ, he made better adjustments in the first fight than he did in the second fight. Second fight, both men were just comfortable going mid-tempo, and that made me so mad, bro. No one stepped on the gas. The most action we got was the 9th and 10th rounds when AJ finally muscled up some courage to come after him a little bit, and then the next round, Usyk returned the favor. I was just like, dude, I was so shocked.
It happens.
AJ's so one-dimensional. He is one-dimensional the whole time. Like
he's a good fighter, though, right?
He's a good fighter. He's just one-dimensional.
I mean, I think I don't know what's wrong with AJ. I think it's mental. Before, like, I was swearing up and down that it wasn't mental, but I mean, I don't know what it is.
Right. See, I was like you, Piro. I thought it was all mental, but like that's why I'm just like I don't know what it is. I don't know his issues, man. Like maybe, just maybe he's not that good.
He's not that good.
Maybe he ain't, man.
He's not
that good.
Heavyweights are trash, bro. To be honest, bro.
Heavyweight division.
The heavyweight division, yeah.
Yeah, it is trash. It is trash.
For like the last 30 years, bro, I always thought the fucking heavyweight
It
division.
hasn't been good since Lewis left. For real.
To me, Lennox was like the starting point where it started to suck.
Nah, it ended with Lennox Lewis. I mean, he was the last great champion.
I like Lennox and all, but bro, I mean,
Lewis was good.
No, I'm not saying he wasn't. I just like I don't know. It got crappy to me with Lennox and on.
You mean when he started or when his career ended?
Around like maybe like the middle of his career, maybe towards the end of his career. You know.
I mean that's fair. I mean, you know, because once it ended with him, he didn't have any rivals when he retired. This is why. Hang on, like this is why the Klitschko's are popular because one of them got to fight Lennox.
I mean, they were popular in Europe. Like they were popular.
No, but you're talking about worldwide.
I hear you.
Yeah, just period, really.
Well, like I said, Europe, bro. Ain't nobody fucking nowhere else fucks with them. All
right.
Fucking fighters, bro. Now, to be honest, though, I'm like uber biased for American heavyweights, bro. So it's like as soon as they stop, like like be constantly like at least have one legitimate champion, and I don't know, it just kind of fell off for me.
I see heavyweight boxing is my favorite boxing. I love watching the heavyweights mix it up. Whenever I like traditionally watch older fights, I'll always like turn on some old fights. I'll put them like old Ken Norton, the 70s fighters really, and then some late 80s ones sometimes.
That was the glory years. I mean, that was a golden era.
Yeah, so, but that's why it's my favorite.
The 90s were good too. So
yeah, the 90s were good. 90s were good. You know, we had some comebacks. You know, you had George come back and do his thing and have like a second stint. Holyfield came up from cruiserweight and started dominating. And
you had a couple people sprinkled in there. You had Michael Moore. You had Ray Mercer. I mean, it was exciting. It was
Ray Mercer.
What's that white boy's name? Tommy
Morris.
Morris, yeah. They had some really good fighters back. I mean, some really decent fighters back in the 90s.
You're a little underwater, big dog, by the way.
Yeah, I'm muffled, man.
Oh, my fault. Is that better or not?
Yes, sir.
John Ruiz to me is the worst heavyweight I've ever seen in my life.
Who?
John Ruiz.
Ever?
I hated watching John Ruiz fight.
Man.
No, there's some bad ones.
He's up there.
I didn't think he could box that fucking great. He was boring as all fuck, bro.
What about Chris Bird?
I like Chris Bird. I like Chris Bird because, like, I don't know why, but I did. But yeah, John Ruiz sucked, bro.
John Ruiz sucked, but compared to, you said ever. There's some bad ones right now. There's some really bad fighters right now.
Nah, John Ruiz, bro.
Oh, Dylan White?
John Ruiz still.
Yeah, he sucks. Yeah. If you want to compare that, at least White can actually box a little. Like he can box.
John Ruiz cannot beat anybody on their worst day. Not Wilder, not AJ, not like he can beat anybody ever.
Who?
Dang, man.
John Ruiz.
Yo, man, my boxing feelings are hurt, man. I don't want that to be true about AJ.
What? John Ruiz is better than Dylan White?
No, AJ and Derek James.
No,
Oh God.
Oh, that's
Like I watched
I
Derek
forgot
James
all
come
about
out with
that.
this fucking pussy. Like, God, man.
His coach was funny. His coach was funny. His coach was funny as fuck.
Dude, it's a pussy, man. Dude, pussy. God,
Ain't nobody better than Iron Mike though, bro.
Didn't John Louise get knocked out viciously by what's his name?
By a few people actually. I think
No, but that real bad one.
Tua,
A real bad one.
Yeah, Tua and Maskaev was pretty
Tua,
bad.
yeah, Tua knocked his ass smooth the fuck out.
Well, Cruiserweight Tony was one of my favorites, bro. Even though he didn't fight that much there. I'll never forget that fight. Cruiserweight James Toney.
Yeah, James Toney was nasty.
James Toney is like, I say this all the time about him, man. He's one of the best fighters of all time. Like easily
really
top 30. Like you can wherever you want to put him within the top 30 all time. He deserves to be in there.
That's top 30. That's pretty high.
You know, James Toney was, dude. He was that good though. I'm trying to tell you, man.
I think so.
I don't know about that. I think he's the all-time great, but I can't put him top 30.
I don't know. The only for me too, like when it wraps up in a little bow for me is like, because when I got salute to Cal for putting me up on this. I went back and really watched that fight when him and Roy Jones went at it, man. Roy Jones, James Toney. That could have been a mental lapse for him, man, because he never seemed to adjust in that fight, and he completely just got outclassed, and it got worse.
It was Roy Jones Jr. though.
It was a style.
Worse. I
understand
it's Roy.
Tony makes the adjustments and beats him.
Maybe.
Roy Jones is Roy Jones though.
Maybe.
He's just too fast at that time.
Nobody had ever seen that fucking style before. Probably never will again.
He's just a better athlete than everybody at the time. Roy Jones, he was just a way better athlete. Probably the best athlete since Ali that ever came out.
Right.
Like his hand speed, the way he moved, and how he was ridiculous.
Yeah, Roy Jones was good. That's prime.
He should have never went to
Picasso,
heavyweight.
he said, "Is he all dope? They all doped up."
They did.
They did, yeah.
Oh man.
He was doped up, yeah.
But I always say, man, the fucking steroids don't make you a good boxer, bro. They just
No, they don't.
bulk you up.
Right.
Quick reflexes.
Right.
Shit, I don't even think they do that, but I've never taken steroids before.
Bureau, what's man? What Ryan Garcia waiting on, man? You got the contract and all.
What do you mean? Was he waiting on?
What's he waiting on? Why hasn't he signed it yet?
That deal is done, bro.
Oh, it's done. He signed it.
I don't know.
I mean,
if
I
they
heard
signed
it
or
was
whatever,
done,
bro,
but I don't know if he
we gotta
signed
wait
it.
for the court date, bro, for the announcement. That's my theory. That's my theory. But the deal is done, bro. I mean,
we gotta wait for the court date.
literally, Coach Calvin and what's the other coach? Tank's coach. Coach Calvin and Coach Cunningham,
Man,
right?
Tank and Ryan Garcia, they're disappointing me, man. They don't fight nobodies.
Yeah, but to fight each other.
When?
What's it
Where?
called?
I
How?
thought it was April 15th. I heard it was April and April 15th. And then last I heard, what was that for Rocha and whoever that man who he fought? I think that was Mr. Diaz on their show. I saw this on Twitter. Yeah, Mr. Diaz asked Oscar, was like, "Hey man, what's up with the fight?" Oscar says, "We have the contract. Pause. And we're still and this is verbatim. We still got some things we gotta dot some I's and cross the T's or some shit." He said.
Wasn't that like 3 weeks ago?
If you were a month off again, bro.
A month off again?
Yeah, bro.
No, that was for Rocha, I thought.
Like literally, like last
that was like 2 weeks
Coach
ago.
Calvin and Coach Cunningham like did the rounds and saying that the fucking fight is done, bro.
I know what they said, but Oscar said something totally different.
Oscar did say something completely different.
Oscar says a lot of things. Oscar doesn't want this.
And
fight,
then
bro.
wait, let me finish though. So
Oscar stopped the fight for happening twice.
Well, hey, That's on them. That's not on Coach Cowell and company.
Well,
That's
I know,
on
I'm
him.
not blaming
That's it.
anybody. I'm blaming fucking Oscar for just shut the fuck up, bro.
But
That's
where we
why
stand
I want
today,
that, Fishnet wearing dude to fucking do. Shut the fuck up.
yeah, that Oscar version sucks, but Oscar the Fighter was cool.
Yeah, I guess.
With that being said, though, where we stand today is the contract's not signed by them.
Yeah,
that's where we
a bunch of
stand today.
bullshit, bro.
So I was
Bunch of
asking you,
bullshit. Bunch of
well,
bullshit.
how come he won't sign it? What's the holdup, man? And
Bunch
Big
of
Dog, I'm
bullshit.
gonna take what Big Dog said. That's disappointing to hear.
It's a bunch of bullshit, is what it is.
It's been bullshit between both camps. They play games.
Nah, this fight signed, bro.
Damn, man.
Hey, man, the ops said it, bro. I mean, like, who you gonna believe, bro? The ops or some fucking promoter doesn't want the fight to happen?
Fight. Oh man.
What's he trying to say? What's he trying to save him for? I don't
He ain't trying to
understand.
save him for shit, bro. He gonna
You
fight
just gonna
Tank.
let
And
Brian
that's it.
Garcia's gonna fight a bunch of nobodies? Him and Tank do that shit.
Tank and Ryan's gonna happen. I'm gonna be there. I already got my fucking room booked.
For April 15th?
For April 15th, yeah. Well, it's on hold, on my Players Club account.
Where's it gonna be at? LA?
Yeah, it's gonna be MGM.
Oh, at Vegas? Okay.
Well, that's the venue for sure.
I mean, that's what I'm hearing, bro.
Gotcha.
That's a good venue. It's in
Yeah.
Vegas.
MGM
So
is cool. MGM is cool.
it'll be a good fight. I just don't think it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
It's taking too long.
Win,
Yeah,
lose, or draw, bruh.
It's
Like,
February 6th right now.
I'm gonna troll fucking, Tank and Ryan haters, bro. Hardcore. I'm gonna make them cry.
Mm. Hey Ryan, if you're listening, brother, sign that contract and don't listen to Oscar. He can hang out. He can
His end
promote.
is done, bro. His end is done.
He can hang out and whatnot and promote you, but sign that contract, dog. We need your signature. I know it's done, but we still need your signature.
When's that court date? Because then we're probably
I don't know.
Ryan,
I
if
mean-
you're listening, a fight with Gervonta Davis is bad for your mental health. Please continue to run.
I mean,
Why, you scared for Tank combo or what?
You said, am I scared for Tank?
Yeah.
That man don't need no more charges.
You scared for
Ryan?
Ryan?
Murder charge.
That's not funny, but that's fucked.
He's gonna
But
catch
that's
a
funny.
murder charge, man. That's not fair. Why would you put that on that man? He needs to fight a fighter that can actually fight someone like Gary Russell.
Gary
What's up
Russell.
with you and Gary Russell?
Gary Russell don't even fight no more.
Yes, he does.
He does. When the last time he fought?
He's been more active than Earl Spence.
No, he hasn't.
When the last time Earl Spence fought?
Last year in when was
April.
That? April. Last April.
And what was
April
Gary? And what was
16th.
Gary's fight?
Like 2 years ago.
I think that was
No.
June. I think that was June of last year. Wasn't it? Was it June last year?
Yeah,
When he
I would say
lost?
June.
When Gary lost?
Yeah, Gary
Yeah,
lost.
When he fought a
They
guy
did
with one
lose.
arm?
Still lost
Did he?
against
really?
a guy that can't, literally can't box worth of shit. You
Did,
punched
did he
him.
really lose or did he get cheated?
I had him lose. I had him losing. It was close.
I did have
And
him
he almost
losing.
pulled it
People
off.
get
He
mad
almost pulled
when
it
I
off,
say I had
bro.
him
You had him losing?
Yeah, I did
To-
have him
to
losing.
McLeod,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna
Right,
pot,
but-
dude. You're gonna pot
hold
shot with one for every 3 that he got hit. You're gonna hit him with one.
Hey, no,
Everyone
he
keeps
gotta
saying
watch-
robbery. I'm like,
watch
how
that
is it
fight.
robbery
Watch
when
that
you're
fight.
not doing? You're
Watch
not even
that fight.
active.
Rewatch that fight because it wasn't everyone that he got hit. A lot of those shots was missed and it took to the gloves. A lot of those shots was missed, took to the glove. He literally gave that man. He treated him like a training seminar. He
He
literally
actually
treated
did
him like a
better
training
once he got injured, to be honest.
seminar. He changed his speed.
Seriously, once he started fighting with one arm, he was doing better. Because at
Yeah,
the
because
beginning
he
of the
got
fight,
more.
when he was fighting with
Listen,
both, he
that's
was
how much
Trying to
better than
survive.
he was.
Yeah.
That's how much better he is. That with one
No, but
arm,
I'm not
he's
saying
an
that
excellent
he's. I'm not
boxer.
saying
Dude,
he's.
if I go back and watch this fight and I still have the same, synopsis, I'm gonna be a little disappointed because everyone keeps raving robbery.
It's a robbery. It's a robbery.
I'm just like,
So
what?
so
That's
when
not
you're-
what.
when
But
you're-
here's the thing. Like, that's not what I saw though. But I know if I say that, you're gonna be like, "Oh, you don't know boxing. You don't know what you're looking at."
When you're training defense, right, in the gym, when you're working on defense in the gym, they have a training thing. It's called handicap. That's when the guy has 2 arms, you have 1. You have to defensively to protect yourself without your jab hand, or maybe just with only your jab hand, depending on which way they decide to do it that day. That's exactly what he did.
Okay,
He
so I
fought
got
a
a question,
professional
Combo.
boxing match.
I got a question, Combo. So did he win with 1 arm, or is that the excuse why he lost with 1 arm? Because I'm
No.
hearing both things.
I'm saying he won with 1 arm because the judges didn't judge the fight properly.
I know. I thought they did.
He had the more effective punches.
The fight was close. The fight was close. It was a close fight. It wasn't like some kind of like over the top, like he beat him up and got. It was close.
Vice versa too. Vice versa.
At the very least, the fight should have been a draw, and that's if you wanted to cheat for the other person. But to give this guy a win, not a split, but a unanimous decision, it's absurd.
I think, you know what I think though? I think they gave it. I mean, because like I said, I didn't score that or anything like that, and wasn't trying to either. Because like you could see very early like how things were going, especially after he reacts to getting injured. I thought the guy was given. I thought he was given the W because he, his activity level, simply put.
And that's what I was.
If I had to guess,
his activity wasn't that much more than Gary's either. Even with 1 arm, he wasn't extremely active. Where it was by far you can look at it and say, well, this guy. Because think about it, they have a rule in play for people for boxers that's not active. It's called a standing 8 count. If you sit there and you try to see Gary you try to see him do a standing 8 count on Gary, or you won't see a portion of that fight where he could have got a standing 8 count if the standing 8 rule was in effect. So you can't say he wasn't active. There was no time that Gary was taking an onslaught of punches and not slipping them, catching them on his glove, or showing some type of activity by countering back.
I can see that, but I don't.
Yeah, he was doing that.
Yeah, I can see.
I also saw him like getting really low and like.
Yeah,
when I say low, like just like ducking and getting so low for the tie up and tie downs. But I mean, I'll go back because like I feel like I've been arguing this fight for a good while now, just in recent weeks. So I might need to dedicate and go see this, go see where I was wrong because I really thought the guy didn't win, man. I mean, what? And just for shits and giggles, like when's the last time we saw another fight someone win with just like 1 punch?
People say Tank.
No, not like that. Like it,
that was very similar.
I mean like the fashion that we saw with like literally you're just throwing one. I got one for you. I'm thinking about when
that was Tank.
Joyce stopped old boy with the jab. That's the last one I think I could.
But I'm talking about Boots. The counter of that would be Boots' last fight.
So you thought Boots lost then?
No, I think Gary won. That's what I said.
No, but I mean, like, if you're scoring it the same way, like you saw the Gary and Maxayo, you picked Boots to lose that. I mean, you thought Boots lost that fight, right?
No, I thought Boots won that fight, but I don't think he was. But I'm using that as an example of, God damn, he got to be Mexican. But
who does?
There's some car behind me making some car that just a lot of noise. The little cherry pipes, but damn, what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is the
I gotta be Mexican though.
Damn, she thick. I need to turn around. Because they're the only ones with the damn pipes.
Yeah, not all Mexicans like them fucking, pasta or I don't even forget what they're called. But anyways, my bad, cut you off.
But the activity, right? I'm using that as an example of the activity. They're saying Masayo was more active than Gary, right? Well, then they could say the same argument with possibly the fight with
Boots and whatever that guy name was, because he was more defensively active than Boots. Yes, he did. Yeah,
and he was fucking hitting Boots as well.
And he was catching them coming in on that.
Boots was tagging them back though too.
Boots
was tagging them back though too.
Yeah, I disagree with that. I thought Boots won a interesting fight, and I pose it that way because in Karen's case, he was literally trying to survive. The only time he threw punches was to get out and get away and get more space. It's the only time he really threw punches. Yes, I'm very sure.
Or in the 12th too.
Look, there's nothing wrong with being defensively sound and moving and evading, but what I'm saying is when he did throw punches, it was to get away from him and get out of him.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that. Charge money for that shit, bro.
There's nothing wrong with I mean, well, yeah, you're from that scenario, yes, sir. But what in Boots' case, all he had to do was, yes, cut the ring off. That's pretty basic, but still use your jab and go to the man's body. He just headhunted for fucking 12 rounds. I'm guarantee you, if he uses his jab and goes to the body more to slow him down, you're gonna have a better chance.
A different fight.
It is a different. You said it. It's a different fight.
I want a Boots Karen rematch right now, bro. We need to call for the Boots and Karen.
I don't know, man. I don't think I want that.
I need to see it, bro. I need to see it. If Boots don't fight Karen, he's ducking him, bro. He's ducking him.
Boots need to fight Gary.
Nah, Boots need to go ahead and fight. Go ahead and beat up Rashidi, like you said you were, and then go for
smoke him, bro.
And then go for Ugas or still be on that Keith Thurman bandwagon.
He needs to fight
name
Gary.
like that.
He needs to fight Virgil. Get his ass kicked, bro, and move on.
Nah, Virgil's dad said no. Virgil's dad said no.
Don't matter if his dad said no or
not.
not.
What's that Gary Russell?
It's a lot of them. You don't know what I'm talking about.
You're talking about Gary Antoine, right?
Yeah, he's talking about Antoine.
Yeah.
Oh, Gary Antoine. Okay, I thought you were talking about the small one.
Yeah, we definitely need that too. I want that.
That would be a good fight.
Richardson Hitchens versus Russell. Let's go.
You say who?
Hitchens versus Russell. Let's do it.
Which one? Because all of them can beat him.
No, I'm talking about Antoine at 140.
Oh.
Both undefeated. Both undefeated. Actually, what Gary Antoine needs to do is rematch fucking what's his name?
That's dog food for Gary.
Fuck, what's his name?
Nah, no more rematches. He beat those guys.
He was getting his ass kicked, bro.
You talking about Rancis Bartholomew?
Yeah, Rancis was kicking his ass, bro.
Yeah, but he stopped the man on his feet.
Nah, bro, that man got up.
Okay, that car is fucking.
I mean,
but it's okay. I guarantee the next guy that Gary Antoine fights, it'll be stopped prematurely. I guarantee it.
Oof. Yeah.
Because it's like a 3 in a row already, bro.
I won't go that far.
He's a good fighter,
I'm gonna say this, when that fight got announced,
he's a much better fighter. I think what it is, he's a much better fighter than people expect him to be. Because they look at him, he's not a great fighter like his brother, but he's such a downhill brawler. I want to see someone actually be able to put him on his back foot. I think if you put him on his back foot, he might become more dangerous.
Regis would end his career, man.
Huh?
Regis would end his career.
I want to see that. I got to see it because I got.
No, I want to see it too. Don't get me wrong, but
listen, hold on. At this point in his career,
he's got to get a belt first.
Regis. At this part of his career, he's not ready for Regis. He will give Regis a nice run. Regis won't end his career, but it'll be a good run for his money.
Yeah, Regis
now,
beat
in
his
3
ass.
years, in 2 to 3 years, he will destroy Regis.
Well, Regis be like 3 years older though too. How old is Regis?
No, 2 to 3 years.
34 now. 34. Yeah.
2 to 3 years of experience, because what Regis was at Gary's age, that's not. You can see it's a big difference. If you look at how Regis looked then and look how he looks, come on, man, the guy's an Olympian.
This is a fight we need to see. In my opinion, I just thought of it too. Regis versus Bud, bro. Regis versus Bud would be a great fight.
I got Regis.
Whoever you got, I'm just thinking out the top of my head. I think that would be a great fucking fight.
Yeah, that is a good fight.
I really, truly want to see Fedor versus Hurd. I want to see Hurd cut weight, get down, get angry.
That'd be a good fight too.
That is a good fight.
Fuck out
That
of
is a good
her.
fight.
I mean, out of
That's
Fedor.
that's two fight. That's a fight where guys don't even have a style and really don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they're going at it. That is a good fight. That is a
Spence
good
versus
fight.
Boo Boo. Spence versus Boo Boo.
Who's that?
Spence versus Boo Boo.
Ooh, I like that. No, Puro, I like that.
Get
I like
rid
that
get
a
rid
lot.
of fucking Boo Boo from our fucking boxing
like that.
landscape already.
You got straight stud versus like someone who's super awkward, man. That's crazy. That's a good one. I like that.
That's two up in weight, but I would like to see Boo Boo versus Heine.
Man,
I would like to see Boo Boo versus Heine.
That ain't gonna happen.
Look, man, Golden Boy, they don't fight anybody. They don't.
Boo Boo don't fight nobody, bro.
True that too, but like, I mean, I went at Golden Boy because like all their top guys.
Heine's literally like 24 years old, bro.
Because
yeah,
Boo Boo was
I mean,
supposed to fight.
Go ahead, Combo.
Boo Boo was.
I think you cut out.
He in them tunnels. He'll be back.
I mean, what's Jaime doing, man?
Right now,
right now.
I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. As I'm telling you, man, Golden Boy. I'm not gonna say. Well, shit. Obviously, Golden Boy.
I said Golden Boy.
Fucking up, bro. Oscar's fucking up, bro. Because Jaime had fucking Maul. He fucking got in the way of that shit. Fucking Ryan's been trying to fight Tank forever. Virgil, like he was actually doing good with Virgil. What the fuck's been going on lately? I mean, like, what's going on over there?
Virgil's
bro?
gonna be fighting for a belt.
Virgil?
Virgil's fighting for a regular belt.
Yeah, Stanionis is a good fight, but still, man.
By
I mean, like,
by this time next year, he'll probably be full on super champion, be elevated to super champion, most likely.
Imagine how they're gonna move Kid Austin, bro. The motherfucker's gonna have like 80 fights, bro, before he fights anybody.
He's with Golden Boy?
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck's sake. I didn't know that. Oh, man, really? God, dog.
Nah, he went to Golden Boy.
Hero is like, Oscar is fucking up, though.
He's been fucking up for a long time, bro. Like, I got nothing against Oscar, you know.
It's not that
like,
he's fucking up, girl.
He's fucking up,
It's not
bro.
that he's fucking up. It's just he doesn't care. This is like a little. It's
Whatever,
not even a
bro.
hobby to him no more,
Let
bro.
his fighters go then. Shit.
He's not stupid,
bro.
He's not stupid. He's not stupid.
Because not everybody
But
got the clout like Canelo does to take his ass to court.
But he doesn't care, is what I'm saying. Because if he cared, he would allow these guys to flourish in whatever way that we think they can, whatever that looks like, or at least what those guys are asking of him. So
just remember that when you call them motherfuckers ducks, or not just you in particular, but anybody.
What do you think about this Tony Harris? What do you think about this Tony Harris, man? Like, I think.
Wait, hang on. Called him what?
Ducks. You know, like you ever fucking everybody calls a fighter duck and shit, bro. When it's clearly like political bullshit.
I mean, is it always political shit though?
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem with it, because when it's political, you don't know what it is. You don't know if it's the fighter or.
And then secondly,
and then exists to me for real, prove it to me. I'll stop watching boxing. I'll put that on my mother. God rest her soul.
Okay. See, and then, well, I don't want you to do that, but secondly,
we don't need that.
I would say this is why I don't even, or coming into this year, Puro, sir, I don't care at all about anyone's narrative, like at all. Like someone, like just like if someone, it's just say if I'm talking to someone, we're going back and forth or whatever, and they start talking about that political crap, all I'm gonna ask you or ask them, I'm gonna ask them to prove whatever they're trying to tell me with some references. Along with their opinion, you know, give me something to, you know, give me a foundation. If you give me nothing, that's literally we got nothing. So I'm not trying to disrespect anyone. I'm just saying I don't care about that stuff, man.
And if you could do that, bro, boxing would be a lot nicer. I'll tell you what.
It's too much.
Never follow the narrative, bro.
That stuff is too much now. To the point to where like.
Oh hell no! I'm going over a fucking bridge. Oh hell no!
Why don't you get out Google Maps
or
something and like know where you're going, G?
Shit, I got to split, fellas, man. I got to start my shift in a minute. I'll see y'all later. Peace.
All right, Puro. Be well.
Later.
Hello.
Big dog.
Yeah, I'm falling asleep.
Oh, damn.
So, get off.
home is not this way. Why the fuck am I going over a bridge?
All right, fellas.
You out of here?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I gotta
I'm
be
falling
going over
asleep.
All right, big dog. We'll see you around.
I want to see. I want to see what that Harris really wants. Okay, I'm trying to. Steph, talk to me, buddy.
You talking about Harrison and Tim Zoo?
There you go. Just keep. No. Ooh, shit! This is a hell of a bridge. Whew. Okay, I'm in 2 lanes. Harris really wants Charlo. Charlo Harris. Did you hear the interview?
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I mean, there's a trilogy I don't mind. I don't know, Combo. There's I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Like I'm really just waiting on to see what Spence is up to.
I don't want to see that trilogy.
I've heard so many different things now, and then people telling me that they got something on and they got something, they want to break something. Somebody even told me they got him coming to a show to talk. So I'm interested to know that. He's my favorite fighter, bro, and like I try to know as much as I can about him, meaning like what's true, like what. But hang on, like what? But what's true? But back Tony. Yeah, man. I mean, Tony trying to get back into the championship fold. This is why he stepped up. Isn't it kind of interesting on how he got that position? And like, it's funny how like sometimes situations like this can be debated, meaning from like the actual boxing people involved. Like if you look at, like if it's up to me, the fan, like it's no question Tony deserves to be right there. So I just think that's kind of interesting. Jamel, I mean, look, man, we can't say nothing about him. He's still my #1 fighter, pound for pound, today in all of boxing. For literally recognition flow. I mean, the dude went through the ringer straight up. He actually conquered a division, unlike some of these other undisputed champions.
Yeah. He didn't catch one guy.
He's even got names on his record that went in there and fought guys like Triple G, you know. So,
he fought the best you put in front of him.
So I commend him for that, and he's hurt right now and he's recovering. So anyone talking bad about him, I'm not listening to them at all. I'm just not listening to them. That boxing take. Tim Zoo, I got to give him a lot of credit because I remember going on almost 16 months ago, him coming over to America and starting to train over here. You know, there was so much hype behind him coming out of Down Under. People saying this, that, and the other. I still don't believe that shit because I don't think he's that good of a fighter. I think he's barrel-chested, slow. I think he's a puncher, but as far as like his science goes, he's nowhere near the best guys or even his dad. So that's why I count that out. Tony Harrison, man, is going to win the fight. I hope it is going to be 12 rounds. So I'm hoping he really gets in shape for this. Really gets in some shape for this. He's going to need it because this guy who he's fighting is a young bull who's going to keep coming. So he needs to get his stamina up. And that's all I'm really worried about him. So we shall see.
Well, he said that he already had, been working out because he's been with Alicia. He's like, while she's training, he's training. He said he's already stopped the hookah and the alcohol. He said, he's already been running, and that Tim Zoo's going to be surprised because he's not getting that inactive sitting on the couch Tony. He's getting the active Tony, who's actually already only a few pounds off of weight. I don't think him being at weight is going to be the issue. I think it's going to be him staying motivated and staying humble. I think Tony becomes cocky. He lets his ego and his pride get in the way, and then bad things happen, right? I think he takes his foot off the gas or he doesn't stay disciplined. That's like when I talk about Devin Haney. I'm like, this guy, he has a discipline of a champion fighter. Like Devin Haney has a discipline of a champion fighter. Okay, Maybe I have you hurt, but I'm not here for the knockout. I'm here for the 12-round decision. Maybe I can knock you out. Maybe I can give you more pressure. I'm not doing it. I'm going to stick back to this game plan, take these 3 jabs. That's what Harrison needs. Now, I would love to see Harrison back in the heat of everything. But then if Harrison and Charlo runs it back again, I really don't want to see that. 1, 2, and I would start asking questions about, hey, how injured was he? Because if he goes right back and fights Harrison and he doesn't do a tune-up, then how active were you? Or how injured you really were? I would like to see what J-Rock's got going on or coming down in the timeline. Like I said, I would like to see any of those guys put their hands on Fedor at this point. I'm just extremely irritated with that guy.
Who, Fedor?
Yeah.
Why are you frustrated with him?
I feel like he's taking, I wouldn't say steroids, but
Nah.
He just, because
or you mean PEDs, like just performance enhancers.
Yeah.
Okay,
PED,
like, I don't think he's on any roids.
Not roids itself.
Yeah.
Now Ryan may be on roids, but no, he's on PEDs. I would say that. So I got to separate the two. But I don't think, I don't think he is what he think he is. I hate his like, I'm not trying to sound like a hater, but when his after fight commentary, like, dude, you're fighting outside of Laura, who is a hell of a fighter, which is a great notch under your belt, but you're a height and weight bully, dude, and I don't like bullies, and I've always felt like it's my job to bully the bully, and I just want to bully him. I want to see him in the ring with someone who, you know what I'm saying, who can handle
Juice, won't come on up here, Juice. Let's see you in the chat talking.
What they say, I can't see. I'm driving.
Nah, I'm just trying to get some people to get interactive.
Hey, Charlo Harrison too would be dope as hell. We just need Tony Harrison. We just need Tony Harrison to beat.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. We've seen it twice.
Okay, there's 2 different outcomes.
Well, yes, but also if we see that fight, Harrison's retiring. He already said it. Once he gets Charlo, he beats him. He's retired. So does that make Charlo go up and open up the block line, the blockage? Because if he goes up, the other one goes up. Errol Spence goes up, possibly.
I think Jermell is going to probably go up after he fights Zoo. There's nothing like for me, man. I mean, we're talking about me, so I don't see anything at 54 left for him to do or to fight. And if he does stay and fight at 54, why can't you fight Big Fish? And then all the excuses and the reasons and then more blah 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 comes. It's just like, wait a minute, man. Like this, like.
Well, when you speak of Big Fish, I start thinking about the trainer. So what do you guys think about?
You can go down
with Joshua,
and then go around and then out.
Do you think that's going to make a big difference, or do you think it's enough time? I don't think it's enough time. That
I didn't hear what you said though. I was listening.
I don't think Anthony Joshua has enough time with him, Dirk, to really benefit.
I haven't got all my thoughts together on what I really think about that matchup yet. First, so I don't want to say anything that I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't like talk about shit I really don't know. But just looking at it from the outside in, I don't like it. Not because I'm like jealous for him versus him or he looks better with him rather than him. Just I haven't put the nail on it yet. I gotta think about it and go over it in my head before I start making a decision. But again, looking at it from the outside, I don't like the matchup at all.
What do you mean the matchup? You mean the trainer and fighter combination, or?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Like I really honestly, man. Like I think most heavyweights. No, I wanted most heavyweights to me. I want them to go fight or train with like Ronnie or Cunningham. I think those guys are better suited. Not saying Derek can't do it, but I just think Ronnie Shields is methods at what he teaches his guys will help a lot of heavyweights today. That's just my opinion.
Well, I think that downhill, I don't know, that downhill body, snatching the body out of someone may work in the heavyweights. It's just, I don't know if if Joshua is the guy that can do it. Now, I would have liked to see him and Wilder. I think that would have been a hell of a combination. Because it's
I don't know, man.
He teaches,
and that's another thing. That's another thing. That's another thing, Combo. Like, you can't mention AJ and then not even think about Deontay Wilder. It's just like, wait a minute, man. And then, like, before I even bring Wilder into the situation, AJ's got all this excuse build-up. I'm so tired of that. Like, I'm gonna say it again. Like, bro, coming into this year into boxing, my goal and like my mission and like my New Year's resolution coming into this year, like, bro, I don't care about narratives, man. The Spence Crawford stuff, like, it annoyed me because at that point I figured out people don't care. Like in my little boxing career synopsis viewership, people don't care about the truth, man.
Okay, explain.
They just care about like all this shit that doesn't matter and that's not going to get you the fight. Again, people care about okay, give me a moment. Again, I don't want to be sitting up here just talking. I want to tell you.
Okay.
Let me get this thought out before I come back to that, because I do want to, because you asked me to explain that. But what I was trying to get to with the AJ situation, just the narratives built around some of these guys, man, it just, to me, it doesn't help at all. So, like, I don't care about it, man. I just want to see him get in the ring and fight someone who's capable. I don't care about nothing else. I just want you to get in the ring, yes, for my entertainment, and fight someone who could possibly knock your fucking head off. If he can't knock your fucking head off, then what are we talking about? Why are you the best? If that guy can't beat you, why are you the best? Fighting someone who doesn't make you better or the best is not good to me. Very, very much tired of that. Very, like, I can't even tolerate it anymore, man. I remember I was on another buddy's channel, and he had mentioned what Bud is going through. Bro, I don't give a fuck what Bud is doing, man. I've not thought about him. I don't want to think about him until he fights someone who could beat his ass. Yeah. Straight up. Not because I dislike him or I hate him or no, nothing like that. I just want to see him fight a competitive fight.
You want to see him be competitive.
No, not be an underdog, just competition, brother.
No, that's what I'm saying. I got you.
Like straight up competition. Like don't. And then, so yeah, back to the narrative stuff. Like, but there's always seems to be some type of narrative built up on somebody. But coming back to what you had asked me, going back to that Spence Crawford saga, and this, like, dude, it annoyed me because I fell with the school of thought that that fight was not going to happen, not because people are scared of each other. Definitely not because of politics. Politics had nothing to do with that stuff, bro.
Okay.
Nothing. I'm gonna say it again. It had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it.
Think it's $1?
Not even about. It wasn't even about money. It wasn't even about money. It wasn't even close.
Okay.
Just talking about Big Fish, bro. The dollar amount that he's worth in boxing is astronomical. It's up there with the best, if not the best. There's only a handful of guys who could do that. So it's not about the money. And that's just that. As far as that status with him goes, talking about Big Fish, that's recent. That's like in the last 2 years. Like, think about it, all the work he's had to do, all the stuff he's had to, do to be proven, tried and tested.
He's earned his value.
Yeah, he's earned it. So that's where he's at. So it was definitely not about money. But you had a guy you had a guy who was a free agent, right? Meaning he had all the power to choose what he wanted to do or what direction he wanted his career to go in. The other guy offered him something, offered him a fight, right? He said no, he turned it down. All the reasons, everything I said before what I just said, or those reasons on why he said that he didn't do it. So that's fine, that's cool. But what came with that shit, what came with that stuff was nothing but just false narratives, man. People were saying stuff about Bud, people were saying things about Errol that just weren't true. Not true at all. And then Bud comes out and acts as if like, frankly, he planned it all. Like he's some freaking, like he's some boss or something, man. And I'm just like, not saying he's not a boss or anything like that, because again, he's got his own he's got his own way, man. He can choose whatever he wants to do. That's fine. That's great.
But, I got what you're saying. Like, stay in your place, though, dude. Like, you don't do that. It's kind of
right.
distasteful.
So it just, that stuff just, that, and then, bro, like, that went on for like 8 months, 7-8 months. And then we didn't even get that fight. So that was enough for me to come back to my foundational roots. Like, you know what, man? I'm just gonna wait and see. You know, the truth always will come out. It'll always come to the surface. The cream always rises to the top every time. So I'm just gonna wait. And if I have questions, I'll go directly to the fighter himself and or trusted camp members. Now, I know camp members or fighters themselves can lie, A, or B, not even know what's even going on within their own team. I know that. But I would only go to those two answers only if I really, you know, that's dire, extreme situation where, like, you know what, let me go. Because at this point, I don't care. I just want you to just get in the ring, man, and fight the best. If you're out here saying you're the best, you should only, you know, be talking about the top guys. There should be no excuse.
Understandable.
There should be no excuse, man. Like take Virgil and Jaron Ennis.
Take Stephen in a way.
They no. Before even that, like, Virgil's dad turned it down. He said no. He literally said that fight. He goes, that fight's like 5 years away. 5 years away. Who the heck wants to wait 5 years? Why would you need to wait 5 years? When you're
for them, you understand, for them, it's a business for
oh, man. And then let me stop you again. Like, that's another thing. Everyone keeps talking about business, bro. Real fast.
But
there's no business with none of these guys. Why do I say that? Bro, at least Floyd was actually out there, and this is before the freaking social media age, man. No one ever talks about how hard that guy worked to get to where he get to, having to make decisions
how he promoted his fights
to better the situation in the future.
Well, he also made opponents too.
That comes along with the blessing of working that dang hard, man. I mean, but he's not the only one who's quote unquote chose his opponents. So, and when I say not the only one, that's just how it goes when you get in such a position. So, I mean, I don't gripe at that. And even if I wanted to, the competition that he chose was freaking good. It wasn't bad. I would say the only bad competition he fought in the end was like Berto and Conor McGregor. Everyone else was like legitimately good.
That was the beginning of his exhibition.
Oh, you're talking about the Conor. Yeah, I remember
That was
when that happened.
even Roberto. Like the people were good because he made them sound good. Like he was a car salesman, dude, straight up. He was, oh no, you get this one, you get this, and this, and you're gonna enjoy it. Yeah, he's a tough guy, he's a tough fighter. If you notice, he's never like down talking his fighters. Any of the fighters that he fought against, he didn't down talk them. You know why? Because he had to upsell them. You can't down talk. Oh, hold on. You can't down talk someone that you're trying to upsell on everyone else. Who the fuck is that? Where you at, Steph? Oh, damn.
Hey, Combo.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yo.
I'm telling you right now. I'm going live tonight, man.
Oh, okay. That's crazy. I was thinking about taking me a trip out to Delaware tonight, but I want to say that $400. I don't know. I should wait till afterwards to take this for that.
Man, you better not go down there.
Don't go down there. I'm bored. I'm bored, man. What time you going live for that? What time you going live with that?
You know, I'm live at 11.
At 11? Oh yeah, I can't wait. 11. All right, I'm gonna drink a half a gallon, and then I'm gonna bust it down. Well, that means I get to catch Fred then, right?
Man, yeah. For now, man. You know, Freddie, he said he about to stop doing shows every day.
Yeah, but hold on, didn't I tell you that? I told you that, and then he went that same night and was like, "Yeah, I'm done with him." I said he done with boxing.
He said he only gonna do it when like something big is happening.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he, you know what I'm saying. He got his he 10 toes in on his son basketball, and that's his love.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? That's a love. That's his. He said watching your son do something that you love. That shit ain't. You can't think about.
Who's not doing shows anymore?
Yeah, we might be losing the real one, man. The barbershop conversations, man. That's a real one.
Oh, gotcha.
I got you.
Yeah,
Let me ask you a question, Steph.
Is he quitting?
He's probably going to slow down. From what Kyle said, it sounds like he's going to slow down his broadcast.
I see. Yeah, my bad. Question?
What's your disdain against him, man? Like, why you? I don't see, like, you are so much like him. I don't get it.
What do you mean disdained? I don't talk about Fred or barbershop conversations.
No, I know, but you tend to like you tend to veer away from him, right? You stay away from him,
right? Because I don't care about him, so if I don't care and I got no need and I don't want to be bothered, that's that.
You don't care, but you know the. All right, never mind.
Have you looked? But I'm saying I'm actually about
guys.
his content.
Wait a minute, time out.
I'm about his content.
No. Yeah, and I'm doing my quintessential no. I just said I don't care. Why is that not good enough for you?
No, that's cool. I'm asking you, like me personally, right? I don't care for Blue Blood's content. I don't know Blue Blood personally. His salute, what's up, all that, it really irritates myself, right? The way he does it, like the way he goes through a whole monologue before he gets to the actual story.
Hold on.
No, he's talking. Let him go. He's talking.
Hell no. We no. I ain't letting you talk, nigga. That's Blue Blood you're talking about, goddammit. Hold on now.
No, listen. I ain't saying nothing negative. I'm not saying nothing negative. I'm saying even with that, like, you know, even though all that irritates me with that, if it's legitimate content that I feel like it should be absorbed or understood, or I can give them the benefit of the doubt when it comes to content. Do I fast forward through most of it so I get to the meat and potatoes? Yes. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I feel like maybe you don't even give his content an opportunity.
I don't watch him. What's wrong with that?
No, I'm asking you why. Like, what about his content?
And then I told you, I said I don't care. That's not what I'm into. I don't. Whatever he's doing.
No, he asked you why don't you listen to him?
Oh, because I don't. What's wrong with that?
What did he do to hit you? What did he do that made to hit the?
What makes you think he did something? No, what makes you think he did something?
Because it's your response to him.
So I can't say I don't like someone or don't want to get involved with somebody and call it that.
No. So listen, I gave you my that's why I told you what I said. How I feel about
Right.
There's a reason. There's a reason why.
Right, but I don't have any guys. I don't have anything against him. I just don't fuck with him. That doesn't mean I don't like him or I don't like his content or anything of that nature. I don't fuck with him.
When you say
I don't put no. I'm telling you, I don't watch his shit, dude.
Yeah.
What?
Listen to what we're saying though. When you say you don't fuck with somebody, that means you have an issue with that person. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
it does not mean that. That's what you guys are saying it means. I'm telling you, it doesn't.
This is what I'm saying. This is what Combo is saying. I think so if I see a good TV show that I think a friend or an associate can benefit from or that would enjoy, I tell them about it. That's a show that I think you truly will enjoy because all the dumb shit that you say that irritates me, he preaches that same dumbass narrative.
Which is what?
Health. So you say the whole conversation about to me and Coop about getting in shape, right?
Right.
This guy went on a whole fucking campaign about you need to be exercising, you need to be running. Look at you. You're just sitting there eating chips. You need to get up and do another 5 miles a day. You need to get up and do a treadmill. Why are you needing to exercise? You should exercise. What type of man don't want to exercise? The same way you say, hey, your health is important. You should do X, Y, Z because it's better for your health. It's better for you. Go exercise. Go run. Go walk. Same shit that he was saying, right? The same shit about what else? What else should we be talking about? Errol Spence and how Errol Spence is pretty much being played out to be a villain in a situation where he has been nothing but a stand-up guy. Like they putting him off saying that Errol Spence is the cause of these issues and this and that, and he's been saying the same thing like, hey, look, Errol Spence did his portion, he did his part, he did what he's supposed to do. If y'all got a problem with it, then the problem isn't him. The problem is you guys, because Earl did everything that we could ask of him. Right?
Okay.
The same type of narrative, the same agenda. Let's just say that you guys are on the same spectrum. And I just like the conversation between you two guys, I think would be fucking awesome and be so informative that I would just sit back and enjoy it.
He ain't gonna give him a chance though. He never gonna give him a chance.
Because
I've checked his workout. I've checked his workout. That's not my jam, gentlemen. I say this every time y'all bring this up about him with me, and I'm like, dog, I don't fuck with him. That's all. It's not that I have anything against the man. I don't even know the man. Some of y'all know him personally. I don't know him.
Yeah, what I'm saying is he got one of the best YouTube channels on YouTube. There's not many YouTube channels better than his, and a lot of the same YouTube channels that we listen to derive from his YouTube channel. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's like it's crazy to me.
And a lot of the information is nothing but regurgitated information of his that came out maybe a month or two ago. Don't get me wrong. He say some shit sometime, bro, that throws me off. Like he's on right now. He's on this baby daddy rant, right? I got 5 fucking kids. You think it don't rub me wrong? But
I don't want to say that that's like not right or wrong. I just think that takes away from people's original content. Like, man, like how are we gonna say someone said something first when we just don't know that to be the case?
No, I know it to be the case. Like he literally, a lot of this shit. Like, all right, right now everybody's screaming, "Oh, Showtime is over! Showtime is over!" He's been giving us the tea leaves on that for a while now.
But Showtime isn't over.
Okay.
Like
Showtime is Showtime as of what we know it to be.
Okay, hang on. I think I know what you're about to say. I'm sorry I cut you off there, Combo. But so when you say Showtime is over, it's over. Do you guys mean Showtime boxing or Showtime as a whole?
I mean the Showtime as what we know it to be. Showtime as in the entity that we are beloved, that we love. The Big Mac is no longer the same.
Okay,
right?
Okay. I'm not trying to move the goalposts.
Really the Big Mac?
I'm not trying to move the goalposts, but I do want to retract my question. I want to say, so does that, or no? I don't even want to track. There's a second part to the question. So does that mean boxing's over, as we know it?
No. I think.
Okay, then. So why you guys? Okay, so why? Okay.
Time out. I spoke too fast. Yes. boxing, the what is the word? The way we receive boxing, the way we view boxing, it's over as we know it. Yes, boxing would never go
Which
back
is
to
which is what?
Saturday,
Which is
to
what?
Saturday evening, afternoon, watching boxing on ABC, CBS, or Fox or ESPN for free, and actually watching it on television. We're going to a portion of boxing where it's going to be purely streaming. I don't know if I'm yelling, so if I'm yelling, guys, let me know. But
don't we already do that now?
But that's what I'm saying. We are the boxing as we know it.
No, you guys keep running around here talking about Showtime boxing is over when boxing is not over.
What does Showtime boxing have to do with boxing? HBO stopped. Boxing kept going. The way that we consume it as consumers, the way we receive it as consumers is changed.
Showtime boxing isn't ending. All it is its name change. That's all that's happening. Or no, hang on. And then I'm really gonna lay it down. I'm gonna shut up after this. Or are y'all waiting for Paramount to come out and say, hey, you know what? We changed Showtime's name, and we're also, yes, wait for it, we're not gonna do boxing anymore. Is that what you guys want them or need them to say?
I don't think they're ever going to come out and verbally say they're not doing boxing. I think they're going to be more particular in doing boxing with the right fights.
Isn't that what they already do now? Wait, hang on. Isn't that what they already do now? Showtime Boxing's not on every Saturday. No, but Showtime Boxing's not on every Saturday.
What I'm saying
it's
with
not
the
on
right
every
fights,
Saturday.
like if a golden goose drops in their lap, then yeah, they'll take it. But if it doesn't, they're not going to move forward with it. We're not going to see Showtime Boxing. They're not going to say, "Hey, we're done." They're going to be like, "All right, you know what? This is what we're doing. They're going to step to the side and let it be."
Okay, so what's the real? Okay. So now that I understand what you mean when you said what you said some moments ago. Okay. So now I'm gonna say, so what? What does that mean? If Showtime Boxing is no more, or Paramount's only gonna do what you think they're gonna do, which they're only gonna pick up if some shit flop, what is that equaling? What does that mean? Does that mean anything for anybody or us?
I'm sorry, I'm arguing with somebody. Say that one more time.
I was saying, so what does that really mean? Since I'm going off, I'm going off what you just said. Your last answer. You said what you think possibly could be, which is they're not going to do it what they do now, but if things don't tend to get better, they're not going to do it at all. Okay, fine. So what is it? Is that bad for, I guess, Premier Boxing Champions?
Okay, so this is what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe to understand this question,
but that question
no. I know, but to answer that question, I got to understand the whole concept, because you keep trying to you correlating Showtime Boxing with boxing, because you said, well, Showtime Boxing. If I'm saying Showtime Boxing is over, then am I saying boxing is over? I'm not saying boxing is over. I'm saying that the way we consume it through broadband television it's going to be no longer there. It's the way they used to consume it through radio and telegram. It's no longer going to be there.
Bullshit, dude. Stop.
So you think
bullshit.
So you think
dude,
the same amount of people
consuming
it through radio?
First off, all the boxing I watched this last weekend, all streamed. All streamed. Not only are they all streamed, those individual streams, individual shows, individual promotions and entities all have their own radio shows, their own simulcasts, their own SAPs, different languages being broadcasted. So that whole, it's not going to be broadcasted on radio, it's broadcasted on radio. You can find that exact match on radio if need be. Straight up. Now, you're saying streams getting bullshit? I just clicked on my DAZN app on my Xbox, hooked it up to my big television out there in the living room, and watched what I needed to watch. Straight up. Now, I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Let's say I'm granted Showtime Boxing is no longer. They're not showing any more fights. I guess that's supposed to mean, oh, PBC is fucked, and oh, they couldn't do this, and they can't do that. Bullshit. Bullshit. The PBC can find an outlet. they can find, I don't know which one or who that is or who that could be, but I know they can find an outlet. Why? Because they're one of the most successful and bigger boxing companies out there. That's what this is. Not only that, they're still being streamed. They just talking about the PBC. They still have stream. They're stream now. They're stream now. Showtime, Fox. Those companies have apps that you can stream the fights on. And it's been that way for years now. For years. So I'm going to rewind all the way back. What Fred said is nothing new. In fact, I'm trying to, like, what was he saying? Since you said he was dropping divots and, you know.
That Showtime Boxing or that PBC and Al Heyman is going to be out of the boxing business sooner than later. That the Showtime Paramount business family will not.
I granted that. And what did I say? He could be right. In fact, he's right. Let's say he's right. You don't think the PBC can find an outlet to or a distributor to showcase their fights on a streaming platform? On a streaming platform? You don't know. It's a yes or no question, brother. Seriously, it's a yes or no question, man. You either think they can, or you think they can't.
I'm trying to figure this out, man. I can't. That's tough because they will find something, but it won't be of the caliber of the ilk and production of what we expect.
What? I'm trying to be funny when I say this next one here. I'm gonna take a jab here. I'm taking a little jab at you. This is why I don't watch an old boy show. Shit been told like this.
Well, what I'm saying has nothing to do with what he's saying. He's just all man. I'm saying that. And what I'm saying is because of that.
But you used him as a fountain of information of what you got to.
But see, what I'm saying is, bro, but see, now we go back to the disdain because, bro, oh boy, like, come on, man, like that's what I'm saying.
Wait. Say that again. Say that again.
Then you go, oh boy, like, come on, that's what the disdain. That's why we asked you about the disdain. Like, where did you? Like, what was the issue? Like, you know what I mean?
That's just slang, man. Come on, old boy is just slang.
But this,
bro, we call people motherfuckers, boys, niggas, all sorts of deviations. So why are you trying to?
What you're attempting to do is to loop in.
There is no loop. I literally told you I'm trying to be funny.
No, I know, I hear you. But okay, so let's just let that go. What I'm saying is, with their business and the way they've done business, it's going to be hard for them to get someone to invest big business with them. If you haven't been able to, if you already have the top plug and you ain't making
what bad business have they done?
They're not making the numbers.
What bad business are they doing and have done?
Making the numbers. They're not making the numbers.
Says who?
Says the people that's getting rid of them. If you don't pay your
rent, who?
If you don't pay your rent, what does your landlord do?
They're not getting rid of them.
Okay, we'll see.
There's no we'll see. You're saying something that hasn't happened or is happening.
You will see.
And then when I do get on that ass, you say things like, "Oh well, you know."
No, you're not.
Well, you know, no. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. This is what. Because you already said it. This is why I'm repeating it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're not going to come out and tell you that they're just going to up and do it. That's what you're going to say. That's crazy, man. That is fucking crazy. No, if you're going to get rid of something, You're going to tell someone and do that is what you're going to do.
They're going to phase it out.
Yes.
It's going to be slowly phased out.
Slowly phased out. Slowly phased out. I mean, Showtime does, just using Showtime Boxing for the example again, they don't show boxing every month, every weekend. It is far in between when they do. Just using them for the example. And even a regular telecast.
Years in between. It's going to be years in between.
Wow.
Months and months and years.
Wow. See, that's, and I got nothing against Fred. That's why I don't.
I'm not saying Fred.
Because I keep using him for the example.
But
because
you can't use him for my
dude,
ideas.
Yes, I did, and yes, I am. If you listen to me, yeah, I'm gonna tell you how. Because what we're talking about came from him. You said that. So, since you think that's fact, your opinion's based off of that. And what I'm saying right now is that's the type of rhetoric I don't listen to and don't want to be around. That's why I don't fuck with them.
No.
And you guys keep saying, "Oh, it's this
so
thing."
my information isn't purely off of him. It's off of what I see and perceive myself.
But you used him, is what I'm saying.
No. I'm my own individual, independent person with my own mind.
No
my
shit.
own thought process. So if I'm feeling some type of way and I think something may be some way, it has nothing. I disagree with that man a lot. I actually agree with Max more than I agree with anybody on this fucking planet so far, which is weirdly
okay. Let's rewind. Let's rewind again because this conversation's we're getting somewhere. Who said they're going? Who said they're not making their quota? Where's that come from? What is that based on? What is that based on?
Stockholders numbers.
Okay. You say stockholders. Who are the stockholders in Showtime Boxing?
Viacom.
And they said, so all of their stocks is depending upon boxing numbers.
Their boxing numbers. Portion of the portion and the revenue that they receive from boxing is less than what they receive from everywhere else, and they're trying to phase out the things that's going to be the what do you call it? Old vessels. It's like the military getting rid of old ships. We don't need these heavy warships.
I strongly disagree.
Takes up so much space.
That's not even how it works, my friend. Okay. They don't even make money off boxing, dude. Period.
So if they don't make money off of boxing, then why would
They don't.
If they don't make money off of boxing, then that's more reason for them not to do it. They're not in it for business. They're not putting this show on for the fucking love of us. They didn't say.
I'm not too sure why they do it, but I would highly suspect that since PBC works with them, they have a contract that they have worked out.
So
I would imagine
saying that someone, right? This is pure boxing, dude.
Yes.
This is exactly how this works. This is how this works. If you put someone under a contract and the contract isn't fair to them and they're not making business, they're not making money off the contract.
They don't
have the
make
legal right
money off of boxing. So it has nothing to do with anything on what you're talking about.
Are you going to listen? You have a legal right to file a grievance to withdraw yourself from that contract.
No one's disagreeing at all with that. That's just what you think. And I'm saying, hell no. Based off what you told me.
I do contracts for the federal government for a living.
Dude, I don't give a fuck. That has nothing to do with boxing and what we're talking about.
But I'm telling you, if they can do that on a small level, what you think a big business like that can do? If they're not making business and they're not making money, then they can file a grievance and relieve themselves from the contract. That's law.
How does Showtime Boxing make any money at all?
Showtime is a subsidy. You know that, right?
I'm asking you. That's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you again. How does Showtime Boxing make money?
Subscription.
Okay, then. Okay.
Oh shit.
So how does Netflix make money?
I got something. Hold on.
Same way. How does Disney Plus make money?
Same way.
How does HBO Max make money?
I got where you're going. Get to the point.
Okay. Well, since it's not about boxing at all, on how they make their money on all these streaming platforms. It's about subscription based. Why does anything have to do with them canceling boxing out or boxing being an issue? No, listen to me. Let me finish.
Boxing's not getting enough.
Listen to me.
Bruh, damn, bro, you talk so goddamn much, man. You say something, then we try to answer, you want to overtalk us. Bro, you asked the question, bro, and I'm saying to you, if nobody's watching a particular thing that they put on there for the streaming people, for the people that have subscriptions to watch, then that's what it is.
And what I'm saying is, boxing's not the problem on why people don't watch it. Gosh, your whole argument, both of you guys keep saying that boxing's the issue on why they're getting rid of boxing, and I'm saying it's not. That's why I asked him about how all these other streaming platforms. I'm yelling. How all these other streaming platforms make their money. So what does it have to do with boxing? What does it have to do with the PBC? Absolutely nothing. And if they did get rid of boxing, I don't think it's because they're not making any fucking money off of it. They never made any money off of it to begin with. Gosh.
They was making money off of it before, bro. That's why they signed Floyd to make
God,
money.
oh my gosh,
about,
oh my
they
gosh, man, oh my gosh.
Why would they put on these productions not to make money? What are you talking about, man? You just be talking, bro. You just be talking, bro. Who the fuck? Why would they put on boxing matches not to make money? What are you talking about, man? Crazy.
ESPN making any money off their boxing?
I'm sure of it. I'm sure they get enough. I'm sure they get enough eyes on it. If they didn't have the eyes on it, they wouldn't put it on TV. So what are you talking about, man? And it's not just on the app. They don't just have.
Second question: Do they make money off of their boxing?
Hold on. Hang on. Because they don't just have they don't just have boxing on their app. They actually show it on TV too. So they do make money off of boxing.
Same thing with fucking Showtime. And what I'm telling you is they don't make any money. They're not in it to make money off boxing. There's other shit on there. You are saying the boxing is the problem. I'm saying it's not.
Bro,
never was.
So Showtime Sports is an independent entity. That's why it's called Showtime Sports, right? That includes all the
because it's on Showtime and they show sports. No fucking shit.
Are you going to talk or are you going to listen? Showtime Sports is its own entity. You know why you make something its own entity? Because you want to be able to independently track it as a line item. When they independently track that line item and they see that it's causing them more to put on these broadcasts and this stuff, then they're receiving back every subscription. Because let's say you have 100 subscriptions this month and then you put a fight out and your subscriptions go up to 120 for the date of that fight. Or you get 120 pay-per-views. You only got 20
Dude, this has nothing to do with anything.
No,
has nothing to do with anything. This has nothing to do with anything. Nothing. No, you're making it. You and Kyle are making this more complicated. You guys are making this more complicated than what it needs to be. I am listening to you, and all that was all fuck shit. This is why I don't listen to this shit. Like literally, like you're talking about all this shit that has nothing to do with it. I keep telling you, bros, they're not in it for the money. God damn. They're not. The reason why it's show sports is because it's Showtime, right? It's Showtime, and they're promoting sports.
So you telling me they got into boxing to lose money? They got into it for shits and giggles? They got into it for a fucking hobby? No, bro.
What does that mean? 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 What does it mean? Seriously, what does that mean? What does that mean?
What
you just said? They got into it for... Dude, Showtime boxing has been around since 1980-81. What the fuck?
And they damn sure didn't get into it not to make money, Steph.
Why is HBO boxing not around anymore?
Because no one wanted to fucking buy their sports anymore.
So they wasn't making money off of it, right?
Thank you, Cooper. If something is making money, you don't get away from it.
I still don't even know what any of this and all of it means. I still don't know what it all means. I really don't. You guys aren't saying anything. All you keep saying is that they don't have any money and they're stopping it. We'll see. They're stopping it and they don't have any money. That's all you keep telling me over and over and over. But that's the gist of what we're talking about, is they don't have any money and they're not doing anything. And you'll see. What I keep seeing is them putting on successful shows.
Steph, you do know every fight that we want to see is on pay-per-view. Not even if it's not pay-per-view worthy, it's on pay-per-view.
Now we're talking about pay-per-views.
Nigga, it's all. We're talking
You're
about the same
going to a
thing.
pay-per-view fight.
All right, bro. All
Jesus.
right, bro. We're done.
We are,
bro. Because you ain't gonna fucking listen, bro. Because you know what I mean. You're not fucking listening. Everything you say is fucking raw. When we're trying to tell you about the business of boxing, bro. It's a business,
of
bro.
boxing.
It's
Business
not a
of
fucking
boxing.
hobby.
Here we go with
It's
this business. This business
a fucking
crap.
hobby. Because it's not a fucking hobby.
I don't think Showtime is keeping something that's not making them any type of money. While it might not be their like primary source of income, they have to make some money off of it to put it on the airwaves. They ain't just like, oh, we're just gonna put it on because we've been in the business since '81.
I like Cal saying the business of boxing. Okay, what is the business of boxing? Or how is it supposed to go? Anybody?
What are you talking about, Steph?
I asked you exactly what I said. You said it's the business of boxing. It's not a hobby. I asked you, what is that then? Or how is it supposed to go?
To make money.
Okay, how? How?
By
Give me a pattern. Give me an equation. Give me the work.
I'm pretty sure you know how the business of boxing goes.
I think I know, but I don't know. So I'm asking him since he's blaming it on that.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you, right? Because if Showtime was putting on boxing events, right? The nigga Combo just told you, but I'm gonna tell you again. So if I put on a fight and the subscribers go up, then that means putting on boxing is making me money. And if I put on a boxing match and no subscribers come with that boxing match, then I say, okay, well, I know this nigga ain't selling, so I don't need to put him back on the main event. All right, then I put this fight on and it sells. Okay, I'm gonna keep this fighter going. That's how to make money. And now you can tell that if they was getting subscribers from boxing, everything wouldn't be a pay-per-view. The reason why it's pay-per-view is because they take no risk to put on the fight. Everything's on the fighters to make their money.
Right.
So that's why people.
Hence why they're not making money off of it. That's not how they make their money. So I keep trying to tell you.
You didn't hear nothing I just said, bro.
I did. I heard everything. You only said one thing that mattered. No, you said one thing that mattered. I listened to every fucking thing you said.
You heard nothing I said, bro.
Oh my gosh.
You heard absolutely nothing I said, dog.
Oh my gosh.
Bro,
why? Because you're saying trivial shit, dude. No shit. No one does anything not for money. No fucking shit. Who does something for free? Right.
So what is your
argument? Ain't no one saying that. What was that, Coop?
So then what is your argument? If you're saying that nobody does nothing for money, but then you said they're not making money off of it.
Because Showtime Boxing, well, we're talking about a multitude of things, but what I'm saying is Showtime Boxing is not in it to, like, solely off their money, because why? That's not how they're making it. It's in fact, what we're talking about is a streaming platform. There's more things on there. Like, I mean, I don't watch all that shit, but if you go through my history, I'm watching more things on Showtime than sports. Is what I'm saying. They make their fucking money, as we've said for the third, fourth, and fifth time.
Showtime is not making the money that they once made, dude. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm saying to that, and what I'm saying to that, so fucking what? So a mother company came in and bought them. Great. That doesn't mean there's. Wait. That doesn't mean they're gonna not stop showing boxing or whatever. They're gonna show boxing.
when a company doesn't buy another company just to continue to go down the same process, they trim the fat.
And then I granted and gave you that and challenged the fact that you don't think PBC is going to find another fucking outlet. You really don't think so?
So shout out to Mad Dog H. I don't know. I'm about to read the
Well, listen,
business of
it damn
boxing
sure.
is to do a
Hold
promotion
on,
and
real
maximize
quick.
profit.
Hold on, real quick. Well, it damn sure ain't gonna be Showtime. How about that? It damn sure ain't
Showtime
gonna
is
be
going to be
Showtime.
HBO.
So fucking what? I grant that and gave you that. You don't think they're going to be able to find another fucking outlet?
That was the whole conversation, asshole.
Steph, you're yelling. Calm
That
down.
was the whole
It's okay.
conversation.
Because you guys are saying fuck shit.
Dude,
I hate talking about fuck shit, man.
Showtime
So
is over.
does
Showtime is over.
what company
No,
picked
you think
up?
you're fucking right because we're not doing anything for money. No fucking shit.
This is my show. I do what the hell I want on my show.
You want me to hop my truck and go weld some shit for free? Fuck no.
So what company do you guys envision picking up the PBC then?
That's what I asked these motherfuckers, Coop, and they gave me nothing.
Well, nigga, our argument that wasn't the conversation. Dipshit,
All right, let's move on to
Listen.
who's going to pick them up now then.
Shit, I don't fucking know. Somebody,
Can
ESPN probably
ESPN
picked
do
They
Top
never
Rank
know
and
because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
No. You know why?
We know for damn sure Showtime ain't gonna do it.
No,
We know
hold on.
Showtime ain't.
Hold on, but that's why I said it will be hard for them to do it because he already picked fights with everyone else. You already at the top of the game competing with the gods. So now you got to come back to him and either suck dick to get on that table, or you're gonna have to bow down or try to hopefully come up with something that's going to be as up to par. That's why I said the production and the promotion ain't going to be the same. So he can't go to Top Rank because of ESPN. Because Top Rank's already got ESPN on lock, so he can't go there. Fox PBC, ain't gonna happen. Who else? The Zone already got fucking Eddie Hearn and the Zone, so that's it, right? Now maybe, possibly, he could throw his money in and become a partner with BOK Prime since they said they had to file bankruptcy a few times. Maybe he can come in and his headstrong friends can help absorb it and help him make money and make it that business profitable. Or maybe he could bring back what was that thing that old boy was fighting on before, but Mike Tyson when it was on, they didn't pay people. The joint Snoop Dogg was commentating on. Triller. Maybe he could go and absorb them and help them get their stuff to where they need to be. But as
maybe they
right
can start a Netflix sports division.
I've been saying that, but you know what?
And they can hire me.
What's his name? Already went off on me about that. Smoke. Hey, anybody seen Smoke?
He'll be here in a few minutes. No.
All right. Make sure, man. You know, he old. You gotta be careful with an old grumpy black man.
Box Talk, what's happening?
Nothing, man. I was just sitting in the background listening to all the commotion. And I just got one question.
But let me hear what you got to say, Box Talk, because you be pretty knowledgeable about this shit.
I just want to know why we can't all just get along.
Hey, you know.
That's some knowledge you can't get in college.
Because my dick is bigger than his.
Hey, come on, man. We supposed to be brothers.
I don't have any comments about that, but Steph, man, don't let these people make you blow a fuse like that, Steph.
No, man, they sound so fucking stupid.
You
say some stupid ass shit like fucking, well, you know, they don't have any money.
That's who Steph is.
If I don't come later,
Steph, don't let these niggas blow a fuse on you, man.
No, Coop. That's who Steph is. That's who he is. You know what I mean? We're not making him do anything he's not already. That's who he is.
Steph is the dirty Mac of the year. Don't disrespect.
No, I'm not. First off,
he is a PBC apologist, man. I know an apologist when I see one because I'm an AB apologist. I know an apologist when I see one. He is a PBC
What am I apologizing for? What am I doing? What am I saying? What am I saying? Dude, what am I saying? What am I doing? What am I saying to apologize for? What am I saying? What have I said? What have I said? See, this is what I'm saying. This is what's frustrating. The people say shit that they don't even know what the fuck they're talking about, Coop. I've asked these people direct questions and they never fucking answer them. Never. Absolutely never. And now he's saying I'm an apologist. Okay, fine. How?
I'm gonna tell you how. I'm gonna tell you how. Because every time we say something about the PBC, here you come, like Steven in the Django, coming to save the day. Dude, this is ridiculous. Dude, every time we talk about PBC,
because you guys actually sit up and lie on the PBC. Straight up.
Ain't nobody lied about
Straight the fuck up. Just be lying through your teeth.
Hold on.
Lying through your teeth.
I told you niggas so long ago that Earl Spence fight and Terry Crawford wasn't gonna happen.
And then you're saying because of why? The PBC?
No. Don't see you're over talking the player now. See, you're over talking me. See, because you want to over talk me so you can apologize for the PBC. So I'm gonna let you go ahead and apologize for the PBC.
No, go ahead and blame it on the PBC. No, go ahead and blame it on the PBC like I think you're about to say. The PBC.
Apologize for the PBC. That's what I want you to do. I want you to go on a apology tour for the PBC. Go ahead, Steph.
We'll do.
Picasso. Who lying, Picasso? Who lying, Picasso? Because the chat been going crazy. The comments been going crazy. So I'm just trying to see what's going on.
Listen, this is what I'm gonna say. This is what I'm gonna say about Steph, right? This is what I'm gonna say about Steph. He thinks he knows, but he doesn't really know.
No, I don't claim I don't know shit. That's why I asked you guys questions. Dude, stop fucking lying on my name, man. That shit is getting way old, man. That shit is old. This is what bitches do. Straight up. That's not what the fuck I said. Not what the fuck I said. Please stop doing that. Now I'm getting pissed. I'm getting pissed now.
I'm getting pissed off.
I'm fucking getting pissed.
I'm sick of your bullshit, Steph. I'm sick of your bullshit. That's why I'm getting pissed off.
What bullshit?
I'm sick of your bullshit.
Because I ask legitimate questions and claim I don't know, so I'm asking the people who say they know, and then when they say fuck shit, I call it out, and they want to say I'm wrong? Oh, you're an apologist?
But Steph,
you ask questions
Steph, my
and
brother,
don't even listen. Hold on. No, Combo, he didn't hear this from me. No, Combo, he didn't hear this from me. He'll ask the question, then he'll answer the question for me. He won't even let me get the damn word out.
Because you're fucking lying. You're lying all over the place. Coming out of your fucking mouth.
Hang on, brother. No. Because you don't know the business of boxing, bro. You don't know the business.
And then I asked you what it is, and you said fuck shit. You said some fucking baby bull trivial like shit. Of course no one does anything for fucking free.
It's not a damn
hobby. You won't even teach you how to do that shit.
It's a business. If you want to go,
and then you know what? And then you blame it on the PBC. You blame it. I go, well, how?
Go play jacks. That's what you can go do. You can go play jacks if you want a fucking hobby. This is business. Boxing is a business. It's not a fucking hobby.
Motherfucker, you have no hobbies. What are you talking about?
You're on my hobby right now.
Oh, so this is a hobby. This is a hobby.
Oh yeah. I just do this. I just do this for fun. I ain't making no money off this. I'm Showtime. This is Showtime right here. This is Showtime. You're on Showtime right now.
Picasso, man, I'm trying to read you out here. I'm playing the PS5. This is getting good.
Hey, Steph, I didn't mean
y'all chill. PBC or Showtime don't pay y'all to get mad.
Hey, listen. I just text John said I'm about to mess with you.
He texted me and said he's gonna fuck with you, blood. So y'all done got Steph blood boiling and y'all fucking with him, man.
He over there twirling his beard right now. He's twirling the stash.
Hang on.
These motherfuckers. Get the dogs. Get the motherfucking dogs.
I think at the end of this conversation, if it was in person, Steph would have socked your ass.
No, I wouldn't. I just would have walked away, man.
He's one of those karate kids.
You're supposed to just walk away. Because if someone puts hands on you, you're supposed to do something. I know if you put your fucking hands on me, expect to get your ass get struck right back. You should expect that.
Hold on,
you should expect that. Shut up.
Hold the fuck on, Steph. So me, I can't give you a hug. I can't hug my brother.
No. Y'all playing games, man. Y'all play too damn much. You're damn right I'm a PBC apologist.
Bring it in.
Because I don't appreciate fuck niggas lying and shit over and over and over and
Well, you
making
gonna
up
have to
shit
check your
and going
blood pressure
over
after
and
this.
over
Yeah.
and
Come on, man. We supposed to be brothers.
fucking over. Just keep lying over and over and over and over and just keep lying. Just keep lying over and over and over and over and just over and over. Not again.
Motherfuckers don't care enough about a brother.
Just
even
over and
see
over
what's going on in a nigga
over.
life. Sometimes a nigga
Not
need
again,
a hug or something.
but
You know what I'm saying?
over, just over,
93 Octane.
over,
Shout out to
and just
93
over,
Octane. He just said
and
some
just
real
fucking
shit.
over. I mean, don't you ever get tired of just lying about this shit? Just
Hold
over.
on. Like 93 Octane just said, since when is a non-title fight worth $80 on pay-per-view? Hey, Mosley, shout out, man. You know, the boxing section, you know they love you up there. Come through. Thanks for showing love.
Motherfuckers go pay for the UFC no matter how much they charge. Boxing, it got to be the greatest fight ever for y'all to pay for it.
And you know what I tell them all the time? Don't buy the fight. If you think that's too much, and if you don't want it, you don't like it for whatever reason, dislike it, don't buy the fight. Fuck you and your motherfucking opinion and your mouth.
Now we about to
seriously, man. Like, no, there's nothing to argue about. If you think that's too much, don't fucking pay it. I wouldn't advise you. I wouldn't tell you to do it. I wouldn't tell you to do anything you don't want to do.
Steph, can you be real though, bro? Let's be real. That fight is not worth $80, bro. Let's
what fight? I don't even know what fight we're talking about. I'm talking in general because there are a lot of fights.
You already arguing.
Caleb Plant Benavidez. Caleb Plant Benavidez
because you guys
is not an $80 fight, cuz.
Because you guys say blanket statements like earlier. He was saying no. Like earlier, the dude we gave an example about business about what you're not supposed to do. Of course not. Who does anything for free? I mean, isn't that common?
Steph, you argue like a white person. You got to be careful with that.
Well, when you said they don't make money off of it, it was in my mind you saying they just putting it on to put it on, and that was like,
well, you're right, Coop. You're right, Coop. I did say
that, right?
No, Coop. No, it's not. Please stop talking for me, man.
So do you motherfucking make sense? The fuck you keep talking all these bold ass statements?
Fucking.
You want to keep talking these
Coop, what you said. Man, shut up. Man, shut up, man. Please, shut up. Coop, you're right. I said that. But we're going pretty fast, and I didn't get to define that. Because why? Because I assume, which I shouldn't, I think you guys know how Showtime Boxing makes their money. Or even makes money at all. They're not putting on, like I'll go there. The pay-per-view. They don't get the money from the pay-per-view. They get the money from the people who subscribe to buy their pay-per-view. That's how they get it.
So let me ask you a question, Steph, and I'm gonna try this, even though I don't want to get into it with you, because you getting close to that motherfucking line. So I'm gonna ask you a question, and let's just keep it straight business. If the equation is like you said, they get paid all the subscriptions, and let's say
every other streaming fucking platform.
Now listen, if this fight card they need to get an extra 100 subscriptions, and they consistently only getting 60 to 70 subscriptions, what happens?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
It's what we're seeing now is what happens. It's inflation. Inflation of the fights, inflation of inflation where we don't get the fights we want to get, what we want to see. It's inflation. It's an inflation in the price of the pay-per-view, because you know what? Maybe we can't get 100 at 60, but let's get 50 at 120. The same thing we're seeing.
I don't know, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I can. I'm not even going to pretend like I know that. I'm telling you, I don't know. But you want me to like give you that assurance, dude? I'm not.
I don't want you to give me assurance. You don't work for PBC. I don't expect you to, but I expect you to be man enough to say, "Listen, I don't know. It's not for me to speak on." That's what real.
I just said that.
I don't know. I don't speak on, but you keep.
I just said that. I said that to your question.
Oh man. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah.
You guys like to play too much, man. Guys love to play too much, man.
So and then Hulu shows like Showtime and ESPN old fights if you have like a subscription to those. So I definitely don't see them getting in the business of PBC boxing.
I think Pornhub should get PBC boxing.
That'd be dope.
Since they've been doing it but fucking us anyway.
They getting clicks automatically. We might need to pull up. Hey, you know in Louisiana you can't get on Pornhub unless you a government official or some shit got a password.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You need to blow that whole fucking state up. I would die.
Blow that motherfucker up. They trying to put like a worldwide ban on porno. And I ain't feeling that.
Up. This ain't Japan, nigga. You got me fucked up.
Listen, Kanye talking about if he become president, he gonna ban Twitter porn and ban porn. Nigga, you'll never be president.
No, hold on. I'm okay with Twitter being banned because I don't like anything you got to spell.
Wait, it's some top tier porn on Twitter.
Bro, but you got to spell. I'm not going on some website to fucking spell.
Nah, you ain't got to spell, bro. Listen, I might have to send you my login just tell you roll down my timeline.
Nah, I'm good, man. It's too many words, bro. It's too many letters and words. I'm good on that. That's like Showtime and PBC boxing. I'm good on that. It ain't gonna happen. Hey, why I just got invited out there though?
Where?
Out there. You moved somewhere earlier. I told Kyle I might have to wait though. Save my $400.
Didn't y'all just have didn't she just call you all type of bitches and?
Nah, not bitches.
No, yeah, she did.
Oh.
When you ended it, I was like, thank God you ended this shit.
Oh shit. I was like, yeah, should I end it? I don't want that nigga to think I'm mad at him or nothing.
Nah. I figured you ended it because you either went to sleep or you was like, man, I don't even want this shit on my shit. I'm gonna give bro a chance, a cake.
Nah, I just.
You know what I'm saying? You was my Steph and I was PBC.
Oh shit.
This is why I stayed in fights at school. This is why my grandfather said someone's gonna shoot me in my mouth one day.
Porn shouldn't be on Twitter. You crazy.
Porn should be everywhere. I'm trying to pull up to the bus stop and rub one out. You got me fucked up.
Porn should be on Twitter because you have to be 18 to have an account. So
I watched my best pornos in front of the church.
I learned my lesson about them churches.
Oh yeah. He got burnt the long way.
Yeah, I got burnt in the church, so I never.
No. I like to play porn on my speakers loud as I ride through churches on Sundays.
Oh my goodness!
But not
my cousin
not
that be
all
coming
churches.
up here,
Hey.
Hollywood. He used to have 215s in his Lexus, and he used to ride around playing pornos and shit. Like,
Yeah.
It's just stupid shit.
That's the move. Let the bitches know you here.
You hear me?
Now we can.
No, I was saying, Mad Dog, you gotta chill, man. You gotta chill, dude. Twitter, that's the best place for porn, bro.
Listen,
Are y'all serious? Y'all got me by the log into my
listen,
Twitter
you get all the amateur porn on.
I got a
Twitter.
Twitter account. I don't know the password.
Shit, nigga, you get some professional porn too.
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
Hey, boxing is free in Mexico because of advertising.
Listen, you can get to your.
Kyrie and Luca, who is that? I don't know those fighters.
Not them basketball players, big dog.
Oh, never mind. You said some gay stuff. Sorry, 93 Octane.
Oh, this guy, man.
That's well as gay. That's gay.
This nigga be hating on basketball, blood.
It's stupid. It's just 100% stupid. Damn, Picasco, you lost the fight?
Man. This is a great stream. This is a great stream.
Kyrie and Luka ain't going no goddamn where.
I told you I edit that shit, chopping it.
They both need to fucking
the ball. They two ball dominant guards. Pause on the ball dominant. But
whoa.
Like,
so did they handle the ball well? I know you're talking about Picasso. I know you said you lost on PS5. You said you was playing. I forgot what you said you was playing. You was playing something.
You ain't get that Hogwarts though, because I'm waiting for my shit. I ain't gonna lie. I might not be on here for 3 weeks when that homework come out.
Ja is that guy on the West.
Ja out there, bro. Ja Morant is really a fake.
Who's that?
His friends pointing beams.
What weight class? What weight class is he at?
NBA, nigga. 135.
This is the boxing section, man, not the faggy section.
Yo, Combo, what you doing, brother?
Y'all already talking. Listen, you're already being offensive by talking basketball.
Man, dude. Man, I'm gonna get banned for control, blood. Y'all
you ain't got no strikes yet, right?
You ain't got no strikes.
Nah, not yet.
I got a plan with YouTube, but they already know, like, man, it's just him. Just fuck it. Just fuck it. It's called a combo no strike clause. They already know what I'm on. They know I'm gonna be me. This Brian talking about bring me some weed. Come out here, bring me some weed. I should lace that shit. Memphis. Oh, basketball again. Man, dog, you talking this Memphis shit? I mean, this basketball shit? Oh, wow. The basketball section? Really? I was on the edge of his seat. Is Ja the guy that they did the Disney movie about?
No, that's Giannis.
Does he still play basketball? Oh, that's old.
No, yeah, he's still in the NBA. Oh man, what happened to John? What you say about Ja Morant?
Somebody, it was in the comments. I think it was Mad Dog. He said Ja is that guy on the West.
They just said the deal for Ryan Garcia and Javonte is not complete. It's been reported by ESPN.
It can't be complete. He got jail time to do it.
Let me read. No, I think Garcia is the reason why. Hold on.
Hey, we lost you. Cool.
He said, hold on.
Oh.
It hasn't been complete because there is a dispute over the rematch clause. Let me go back and read a little more.
Look at those words now.
They said the reason why it hasn't been complete is because the terms of the rematch clause is unilateral, and Javonte Davis is the only one that can initiate it if he was to lose.
Makes sense. Also, Anthony Johnson versus Jermaine Franklin. 2 fighters we don't give a fuck about.
I think they're also having issues about which network is going to host the fight, seeing as Ryan Garcia is signed to the Zone and Javonte Davis is signed to the PBC. Al Haymon.
It won't be Showtime.
Yeah, because they're going out of business. They ain't got no money.
It won't be
Hey,
Showtime.
Javonte, you got to go over there. You know, you're one of the biggest pay-per-view stars in the fucking world.
The
But hey,
Zone is
man,
probably lower
go on
on
over
the-
there, man. We ain't got no money to pay you like you want. So go on over there.
Steph was waiting to hop in there. He was biting at the chop.
No, man, they ain't got no money. They broke. Broke ass niggas, man. Al Haymon, fuck
They
you, man.
they having
You
to fight
fucking
at
black man. You don't
136.
help anybody out. Fuck PBC.
Oh, they fighting
You
at
ain't
what
got
weight
no
class?
money. You
They're
ain't got no
fighting at
money.
136.
You ain't got no money. You ain't got no
That's
money. Well,
weird.
for what, Coop? They ain't got no money.
Why would they fight at
136 pound
136?
catch weight. Yeah.
Just so he don't have to. Cause I guess so he don't have to put up his belt.
Max in the back,
He
man.
ain't got no money. Let him be.
Is that because he don't want to put up his belt? I'm assuming.
Nah, he ain't got no
Max in the
money.
back, cowboy. Oh, there you go.
Yo,
He ain't got no money,
Hey, why
Max.
do you have Bill Russell giving us a middle finger as your picture?
that's Black History Month.
Well, he is one of the people we should be celebrating for Black History because he went to McClymonds High School in Oakland, California. He is a 12-time NBA champion.
You feel me?
He's to the legend. Everybody wearing the 6 on their jersey in basketball this year for my boy.
You feel me?
Yeah, that's real town business right here.
Hey, that's my number 2 GOAT of all motherfucking time. And if anyone has a number 1, I won't argue.
Michael Jordan.
No, fuck out of here, Doug.
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan, my number 1.
Michael Jordan. Then LeBron, number 2.
Allen Iverson.
That's a
Michael
fact.
Jordan. Kobe Bryant.
And then Kobe ain't even in top 5.
Then Larry Bird.
Bill Russell, number 2.
Jordan.
Bill Russell, number 2.
Kobe Bryant.
Bill Russell over LeBron.
11 championships in 12 years, and the only year he didn't win, he got injured. Come on.
Yeah, but he was also not playing against the
and as an underdog, and his last tour as an underdog, as a player coach, the only person to ever do it in NBA history. And
the Celtics have 18 NBA championships.
He can't beat
and 11 of them are Bill Russell.
They're a storied franchise, sir.
And he has over half of them by himself.
Bill Russell is not the GOAT. Nowhere near it.
Right, he is the win. He is the winner. Now you can say as far as the skill set, he doesn't do this and that. But as far as like coincidentally, when he's on the team, they win.
Well, if we're basing it off the championship, Robert Horry would be higher than Michael Jordan.
And that would make sense. But Robert Horry ain't make no All-Star teams. Robert Horry ain't make no MVPs.
So we can't make it off of just winning alone.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Listen, we're going down a homosexual road. Stop it.
Nah. Don't disrespect Bill Russell. First of all, like the Robert Horry shit would make sense. One, if maybe he was a starter, if maybe he made some All-Star teams, if maybe he was an MVP, if maybe he was a leader, maybe as a number 1 option. Maybe if he was a number 2, 3 option, maybe, but still no. So yeah, that's a coincidental thing he's on when he wins.
Mad Dog said Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's a long name.
But Kareem didn't win shit in the league until Big O came, and then he rode Magic's coattails. So
I think LeBron passes Kareem tonight too.
Is Kyrie Irving right to leave, and what happened? Okay, no, that's his boxing. That's basketball.
Kyrie Irving is a piece of shit for leaving KD when they came there to win championships together. Now you jumping shit.
But he's not a piece of shit for how the Nets treated him with that whole fucking anti-Semitic bullshit. So fuck him.
I mean, but they
probably. And KD said back then that he didn't. He was rocking with Kyrie regardless if he wanted to stay or not. So,
but how long are you going to put up with Kyrie bullshit before it's like, all right, bro, enough is enough?
I mean, we know who he is now. Every team we go to, they implode. So
yeah, he's a piece of shit. I mean, hell of a person off the court, but he went to
Is he?
He donates a lot of money. Goes to visit tribes.
Okay, we got some real news.
A lot of work.
Richard Hitcherson put everyone on notice at 140. How does he match up against Montana Love and Teofimo Lopez?
93 octane, dog. You don't know what you see. This is what I'm saying, y'all. If y'all don't know what the fuck you talk about, just say, "Hey, he was a long time ago. I never watched. I really don't know." That's it. Don't start saying dumb shit like this. Bill Russell played for his 21st shot clock.
No.
There wasn't no shot clock.
Boxing. Come on, guys. Go back to boxing.
We talk about this.
I don't understand.
We talking about this. I ain't standing on no fucking lies. Yeah, there wasn't no shot clock. Hey, peep this. There wasn't no shot clock, but they weren't holding on to the fucking ball. They played the highest pace of basketball in the history of the NBA.
Man, that shit was garbage, son.
Period. In Chuck. But that's what they do today.
You got to remember this. Meg said Jerry West was better than Dwayne Wade. So
Jerry West is better than Dwayne Wade. What the fuck?
You can't listen. That guy has no skill level compared to Dwayne Wade. Even
what are you talking about?
There's
no PEDs compared to Dwayne Wade. So I mean, you want to say
there's no PEDs. You know we are black athletes, bro. We jump out the gym. We run faster than motherfuckers. We do this. We do it. He didn't need no PEDs,
but he still took them.
Man, come on, man.
A lot of motherfuckers don't need them. A lot of people don't need them.
The Lakers are to blame for not. Well, no, because the Nets owner said he did everything possible to stop Kyrie from going to the Lakers. So they offered a big trade for him, and he wasn't fucking with it. He sent that nigga to the Mavs.
That's a weird ass. I don't see how him and Luka are gonna work together though. Neither one is a
That's not
spot up
gonna work.
shooter. They both need to fucking ball the whole 24 seconds. So
It's not gonna work, and Kyrie gonna leave in free agency and end up on the Lakers.
and Kyrie's just gonna make the Mavs worse, and then they're gonna fucking just implode
Yeah,
too.
the Mavs just gave up their fucking future for fucking Kyrie, who's gonna leave. Mark Cuban, what the fuck was that shit?
See, Mark Cuban can use this as a Black History Month promo and be like, look, man, he just stand behind Kyrie for everything he does, every statement he makes, socially, all that shit, and just do that for him. Be the opposite what the Nets were. Because Mark Cuban's on that SJW bullshit, so he with it.
Who's SJW?
Social justice warrior. But Mark Cuban, you know, he's smart, but we'll see how
I know who Mark Cuban is. He plays for the Mavericks.
No, he don't.
He's the owner, sir.
The Boston's.
Yeah, he's the boss.
He's the owner.
Big dog. Big dogs.
Out of Mavs.
For the Mavs. Something like that.
He got rich off cocaine.
Yeah, it's my sister-in-law's birthday today, so shit, I'm about to get ready to go take her out or whatever, you know, get her a little something with it.
He said Marquise Morris like that was a great.
What she look like?
Bigger than you?
In law, sir.
Bigger than you?
Shit. Hey, Max, you're a fucked up dude, bro. You should
It's
not have said
true.
that.
Her and my
Max,
brother both know they fat.
Max, don't say that. Come
It
on,
is
bro.
what it is.
Max, this is going to be famous one day. Come on, bro. You can't say shit like that. Come on, cut that out.
Who gonna be famous one day? I can't
This
be famous.
This
If I ever
podcast.
become famous, I'm getting canceled immediately.
Me too. Actually,
There's some people that beat cancellation.
No. You good, bro? They, you know what I mean? You good? They support LGBTQ, so you good?
Oh my god!
I think me and Max are in the race to be who gets canceled first.
Nah, I don't give a fuck. You can't cancel people that don't give a fuck about being canceled. That's the trick.
You're right, but I think society's going to cancel one of us first.
Nah, I'm gonna cancel society. Fuck them niggas.
You one of those guys who go to tell your daughter go to school, be different. You don't got to be like everyone
I did.
else.
No. I remember my daughter was like in 3rd grade. She came back home talking about they taught her about Thanksgiving and the Indians and shit. I said, when you go in tomorrow, ask your teachers why they killed all the Indians.
You're a dirty motherfucker. All other kids thinking about Thanksgiving and shit, and your daughter got, why they kill all the Indians on her mind?
Yeah, you got, you know, tell the truth, man.
Nah, listen,
Man,
I'm
not in the
the same way.
3rd grade.
But when my son came home talking about, well, it was a trail of tears because they all were crying when they was walking. I'm like, man, that's some bullshit. Nobody was killing everybody. They was killing and raping everything. That's why they was crying.
When the trail of tears was a trail of blood, nigga.
He was like,
Yeah.
really? I was like, yeah. She ain't tell you that? What the fuck you
But that, you know, that's how every country started. You feel me? Pretty much every country passed that became a country before whatever 1900s more or less. It was all the same shit.
I did a couple Googles and now I think you know about every country. God.
Nah.
Jesus.
I remember I had to have a conversation with my son because he told me I was toxic because he's like, Dad, you have to let everybody live their life and accept people.
I want to tell you, get them fucking female terms out your mouth.
I'm about to say, man. I'm about to say, dog.
It's okay for him to like guys. He said, what, you gay? You want to suck a dick? Because I didn't raise you to suck dick. Your mama ain't even do it right. So where the fuck you learn it from? He was so mad. He cried like a little bitch.
Don't be talking about little blood like that, man. He's just a little sensitive. He gonna grow up, man.
Nah, they teach him that weird. That's how they teach him in school, bro. They teach him that weird shit.
Yeah, they were trying to make black men docile and soft and shit. They want us to be bitch ass niggas.
Nah, they do. They want us to be like, you know,
They want us to
friends.
be. They want us to be
on Mex level.
And they want our daughters to be hard and tough and strong, independent women. And they want our sons to be
while
docile.
getting government assisted.
Mm-mm. Box Talk, what's going on, my guy?
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
One of the greatest Seahawks ever, Marshawn Lynch.
Yeah, for sure. Over Sean Alexander?
I hated Sean Alexander, blood.
Me too, but you know.
I hated Sean Alexander. I think the only thing Sean Alexander ever did good was fuck with Melissa Ford. That's it.
You know why I didn't like Sean Alexander?
Why?
Because I feel like he took a lot of the spotlight away from somebody who was around the time my favorite running back, and that was Priest Holmes.
Priest Holmes was a dog.
He wasn't. And fuck Larry Johnson too.
Yeah. They had the little 1-2 combo of Priest Holmes and Larry Johnson.
Yeah. But it's different. I mean, like, I feel like, bro, like any of these fucking running backs can have a good year or two, but longevity as a running back is a huge fucking deal. And Priest Holmes was a dog for a long time.
Shout out Dante Hall for throwing up the X on these niggas.
Thinking of watching a Denzel movie.
Hey, boxing section.
Yo, I just came back in to say Sean Alexander, man. Fuck that that's running back. Fuck that fool.
Who's a better return man, Dante Hall or Devin Hester?
Hold on. What'd you say, Max? Who you talking about?
I said fuck Sean Alexander as a staff record label and as a proof.
And if you down with the gap too, fuck you too.
Yeah. Now his O-line deserves in the Hall of Fame. But fuck that piece of shit.
Any Denzel movie will do, man. But my favorite Denzel Washington movie, it's so many of them. It's hard. I'm gonna go with John Q just because that's that made me cry. I like all the gangster shit too, but John Q was some real gangster shit. That nigga said, "My son is going to live. If I gotta kill myself and y'all give him my heart."
Hey, yeah, that motherfucker got a lot of good movies. I feel like it's hard to top Training Day though. I ain't gonna lie.
Training Day was tough, but all Denzel roles be good as fuck, bro. Like he make you feel like the character real. Like
yeah.
I'm sorry, as a black father, Fences is my shit. I don't have to love you. I don't have to like you. My job is man. Ooh. That
I
shit
ain't never
man,
watched Fences.
That had me walk around my house with my chest out, ready to whip ass. All my kids get in line. I ain't got it like you motherfuckers.
What was that, Man on Fire, when the little girl got kidnapped and shit? Is that Man on Fire?
Oh yeah, he put the C4 in his butt. I always wanted to try that.
The only fucking Denzel movie I could never finish, I've tried to watch it like 5 times, is fucking Safe House. Y'all seen that shit?
I don't think I've seen that.
I think it's him and Ryan Reynolds or some shit.
The one on the plane Flight. Hey, yeah, that Flight movie was badass.
Flight, he was hard on Flight.
Yeah.
Flew the plane upside down.
Yeah. Drunk.
Drunk
as fuck.
In the bed with hookers and shit.
That shit was funny.
Who's a better actor, Denzel or Samuel L. Jackson?
Nah, Denzel. He's more well-rounded, bro. If you think about it, if you really think about it,
role from Samuel L. Jackson.
If you think about it, Samuel L. Jackson is the same character in every movie.
He's just him.
It's him. Look, I'm gonna tell you who's the same character in every movie. Him and Ice Cube are the angry black guys in every movie.
The Rock, the same motherfucker in every movie too. Shit.
Maybe.
Nigga don't got no range, man.
Nah, no range. It's Ice Cube and Samuel L. Jackson. They just want to be mad all the time. I don't get it. Like, why?
My nigga, Denzel did not compromise himself in no movies. You're never gonna see him in no dresses or none of that shit. He played real roles. Brother Malcolm. Cowboy, you finna get off?
Yeah, off work, but probably won't stay here in a minute.
Yeah, Jamie Foxx is pretty good, actually.
All right,
I
thanks.
think he's pretty good.
All right.
No, Jamie Foxx is raw.
Yeah.
Oh, you, man.
Jamie Foxx got range, can sing, act, comedy.
Yeah. Oh, dude, his impersonations, spot on. Hella funny.
I wish they would have got him to do the Mike Tyson movie, like that he was envisioning. I seen him on the radio. He was talking about doing a Mike Tyson movie, like 8 years ago.
I think I remember that.
Dope as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, he's supposed to be the one that did it, but you can't. I see y'all talking. Y'all ain't saying Morgan Freeman. What the type of weird shit y'all on?
Morgan Freeman been old.
But he got range. He got range, dude. Like he got range.
Range. He just played the old nigga.
No, he played the villain. He plays the wise guy. He plays the guy that's cool with the kids, the old weird guy. Like, but y'all forgot about Denzel Washington's best movie of all time.
What?
Hoodlum.
I gotta go watch that again.
Man, that's a motherfucking movie. And don't forget that.
You said who? You said who movie?
Hoodlum.
Denzel. Hoodlum.
Denzel wasn't in that. That was Lawrence Fishburne, dog. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, same nigga.
Lawrence Fishburne raw too. His daughter a porn star, but he raw.
Yeah, his daughter do some good porn too.
And she's so dirty. She kept her last name on her porn name and shit. Like,
yeah, he had this
owner
for that shit. He was like, man,
she's a dirty bitch. Like, why you just didn't fucking change your name?
No, but that's from the Bay and she know cool.
She got it. That's how she got the role.
She's from the Bay and she know cool.
Dude, that's how she made all her money because everybody was like, "Oh shit, that's Lawrence Fishburne's daughter."
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So that's how that's how it goes.
She from the Bay, ain't she cool?
I'm about to go find her Instagram. Hell no, that bitch ain't from the Bay.
I bet you she is. I don't got no respect.
No, we got a bunch of porn stars in the Bay though.
I'm done with the Bay. Yeah, she from the Bay.
How many?
Anytime I see a bitch with dirty feet, anytime I see with a bitch with dirty feet, I'm like, yeah, she from the Bay.
Dirty feet. Nah.
I'm done.
You gotta boil them things, baby girl.
I'm done. The Bay is worse than the A. The A, they might not be a bitch, but the Bay, they gonna be a dirty bitch.
Money grab for a minute and then focus on having a nice on camp and get ready for Katie Taylor.
Who's this guy? Alonzo Amazing. Said somebody got slapped.
Y'all see the Stan movie by Chris Jackett yet? Who's that? Jackson? Fred keep taking L's. Porter's dad went on an interview recently to explain why he shot him. Yeah, I sent that to Money. I said it to Money, but he said, he ain't want to, he said, that's he ain't want to do Cal like that.
Do Cal like that.
And let me tell you, dog. And he lying. And he lying too. That's
I was saying it was perfect for the Messi show. You know what I'm saying? But this nigga,
but the nigga's a liar though, bro.
Wait.
What nigga? Explain.
A nigga got slapped. Did they fight after he got slapped?
Man. No. Everybody broke it up.
He was scared. He was scared to throw them hands.
He
looked like he wanted to, but he ain't throw him. He looked like he wanted to. But I don't think Brad really wanted to throw him. Because nobody gonna stop me from throwing him.
He slapped him, and then everybody broke it up.
He snuck him. Nah, ain't no slap. So you gotta be real with it. He snuck.
So after he snuck him, was he squaring up like nigga? Come on, or
he squared up, but he ain't. You know what I'm saying? Press that issue, like you know what I'm saying? Like know what I'm saying? You know when niggas like a nigga hit you or you hit a nigga and you just throw your hands up because you know you gotta fight, but you don't go and get the toss some motherfuckers that's trying to hold you, but you supposed to toss them. Get the fuck out of my face.
We gotta have a misunderstanding. You slapped me.
He had to. No, he hid behind the girl.
Behind the girl?
Yeah, he hid behind the girl.
Nah, Fred let this nigga hold and let the girl hold him.
No, no. You watch the video.
I watched the video. I might be wrong, but I think Fred let the girl hold him.
What is the caption on this video?
The girl wasn't holding him. The girl was holding Kenny Porter. What are you talking about? Yeah,
what is the caption?
Watch the video again.
Kenny Porter slapped
I'm about to look at it again. Yeah, Kenny Porter slapped Fred. But then Kenny Porter also was about to get his ass beat by Derrick James. About to get his ass beat. Derrick James say, what does you mean? What do you mean? Derrick James a gangster, boy. I didn't know he had it in him.
Ain't nobody more gangster than Bill Haney. Town business.
Nah. Yeah, he make Town Menace look real.
Kenny
basic.
Porter slaps Fred.
Who the fuck is Fred?
I don't know.
The Godfather, man. Don't worry about it.
He slapped him in back there.
But who was holding who? Who was holding him? Was the girl holding him?
Man, that ain't a real hold. If he wanted to get to him, he could have.
That's what I'm saying. And on my fucking
No, they wrapped up Fred though. But he mushed it. It wasn't even really a slap. He mushed his face. He just jumped into the mush.
Where the fuck all my knives go? That's why you can't have bitches on your house.
And they got on his bicycle. He hid behind the chick. He hid behind the girl though.
Nah, he ain't hide behind
He ain't hide. You know what I'm saying? He stepped back though.
Nah. This was a sucker showing on both parts.
Yeah.
He could have got through, but other cuz backpedaled out of there.
It's like, I see it like this. It's a situation that could have been handled behind closed doors in a closed room.
The nigga
You know what
Fred
I'm
pushed the bitch hella hard.
And the niggas could have handled it like real niggas.
He pushed that bitch hella hard.
Them niggas could have handled some DC. They could have handled on some DC business shit. All right, we gonna step in this back alley. I don't know.
The bitch got pushed hella hard.
The bitch put the most work in.
Yeah. If that was his bitch, I would have down there slapped her ass.
Yeah, hey, listen, you right. Your bitch holding me. Bitch, get the fuck away from me. Yeah, I'm gonna keep slapping your bitch till you bring your punk ass over here. That's why I can never make it in the win. That's why I would never make it in the win.
Oh, niggas is probably love the fact, because I see so many people hating on this nigga Fred.
But it's
I
old.
know they love the fact that he got
though,
slapped.
bro. That shit old, but it's crazy how old that is. And that nigga still going on a
world tour about it.
Yeah, like come on, cuz y'all need to go. If you feel that type of way, he in shape, you in shape, throw that shit up. But when
Black men don't need to be fighting, man. We need to be figuring out ways to make money.
He tried to
explain.
he tried to say, you know what I'm saying, Fred was on some funny shit, and he didn't respect him because like you've been in my house around my kids, I've been around your house around your kids, and then you come in on some goofy shit. So I've been trying to get at you, and then when I see you, I'ma see you. Which, listen, I can respect that. You know what I'm saying? If it's when I see you, I'ma see you situation, because I'm a firm believer in that. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? I feel like Fred.
Somebody
you know
said, "Combo, how you got a Chrysler 300 in the sea?"
Huh?
Is that supposed to be sea breeze? I don't know.
I always wanted a Chrysler 300. I've always wanted one, right? And I went to go test drive one, and that shit feel funny. So I just bought a Benz.
My thing is, everybody, all these dudes coming here hating on the dude Fred, right? I don't know him. Never looked at his content, right?
Yeah.
So I don't pass judgment on the niggas. All these niggas come hating on him, but know everything he doing on his page. Y'all watching this nigga.
Listen, it's because it's niggas who he birthed.
Bro, these niggas
and only talk about him.
That's some male groupie shit.
That's some weird shit. Like, come on, this nigga birthed
that's
you, bro.
male. That's male groupie shit. They all formed a coalition to hate another nigga, but still watching him. He getting paid from y'all talking about him.
Cool. This is the shit I'm talking about right here. Like Nas said, nigga, he birthed them niggas, bro. He birthed them niggas, and them niggas still talking about him. It's a nigga that he really put on. And it's crazy because when he put that nigga on, I started watching this channel. I was like, man, I can't even watch this shit. It's something ain't right. You know how you say, real recognize real? Like, something wasn't right. I'm like, man, I ain't feeling this shit. I just feel back. And there was another nigga that got put on somebody else's channel. I was like, man, something ain't right. I ain't feeling this nigga. Now, I respect him for what he is. He a goof. He a different nigga. You know what I'm saying? He a spoon-fed nigga. He say he got it out the mud, but he dead. He a spoon-fed nigga. But that's what made me watch. Like, I'm watching the joint, right? And Cal on it. I'm like, hold on, this nigga a little different. And then I start watching some channel, and the niggas like trying to press Cal out, talking about you need to leave him alone. He gonna sink you. Like, trying to press Cal to go switch sides. Cal didn't say nothing. He didn't say yay or nay. He just stayed the way he stayed. And the next day I seen him back on the channel. I said, okay, I can respect that. Yeah, I said I can respect that. I can respect the man. Like he ain't gonna let another nigga change him. Cause everybody come on this channel talking this big wild shit and
How
talking
y'all
about Cal,
gonna
you cool,
tell
you
him to
cool.
leave a nigga alone who helped build his channel to what it is? Like,
but because you know why? It's the same niggas who he built before. Like he built these other niggas up, and all the content they got now is to talk about him. So you ain't got no
they
content.
hurt. They hurt.
Like goofy
They
ass
scorned
niggas,
exes.
bro. That's some goofy ass female
That's
shit.
what your ex do, man, when she ain't over you.
That's what I said. That's some goofy ass female shit. You might as well put a restraining order out and send that nigga to court.
Tell
You
her,
know what I'm
hey, sue
saying?
them niggas for defamation of character, man.
What
The
the
bitch
fuck
keep
you?
running their mouth about you. Sue her.
Yeah. The fuck you keep running your mouth like?
I
You know
mean,
what I'm saying?
every day somebody come in his comments talk about the nigga Fred. I have never seen a nigga Fred on Cal Panel but one time. And that was hella long.
And that shit was hell of a long ago, and they was going hard on him. That's what made me find Cal Channing. Because I was always watching Fred's shit. Like I've been Fred been chopping up on Instagram for the longest. And he was on some real hostile shit. You know, Fred did kind of like cop out like, Cal, you gonna keep talking to me like that? I'ma leave. You know what I'm saying? That was some other shit. But that's what you can't expect a nigga not to be what he is.
Fred need to drop a hit him up against all them niggas. Just diss all them niggas.
Hey,
y'all my sons.
If he that's the thing, bro. That nigga real live. Every title in his joint is barbershop conversation said something. So he clickbait the nigga name. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, come on, cuz like you just a goofy ass nigga. Why you mad because he talks about your religion? Nigga, he talks about everything.
Yeah, I don't agree with the religion talk, though.
But I
one thing I don't
understand
debate
that,
with
but it's a
people about
conversation.
is religion and sometimes politics, man.
But that's your personal preference, right? You shouldn't allow to hate someone. You shouldn't automatically hate someone because of y'all religions are different. Like you can agree to disagree. Like, yo, about baby daddy and not having all his kids and all that. He go hard on niggas like me. I still listen. He's talking about it from a lens that he only understands. He never had the fucking bitch. He never fucked the bitch. She kept the baby, and now he got to live, the way he got to live and do what he got to do. So you got to accept it for what it is. That's his life, the way he talking about.
It's weird. Them niggas start talking about people's personal lives and shit. Doing homework to go find out what your girl look like and all kind of shit. That shit be weird as fuck to me.
Like I said, it's the internet shit. Like no disrespect to bro. Like I just said to bro. You are like that's Cal. I'm not down. Fred argue like a white person.
But a lot of these niggas are protected by the internet because this shit on the streets, a nigga would have been fucked up. Like the internet is protection for y'all, man, and y'all need to stop that shit.
That shit. Listen, the world is small, man. And the thing is, people like I'm not even gonna say I'm the toughest, roughest guy, but people like me and getting more and more comfortable with the internet and being out there. So what's gonna happen with the next level of people like me who like?
You sound like you underwater, but
can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Look at his profile picture. He is underwater.
Oh, he is in the Chrysler 300 underwater.
No,
He's
that's
in
an
Bikini
Impala. That's
Bottom.
an Impala.
Impala, man. Come
I don't know why you guys say Chrysler 300. That's an Impala.
No, that's what somebody said in the comments, man. That's the wrong year for Impala for me anyway. I don't like 6.4 Impalas.
Man, I'm just saying, bro. Like that shit. I don't believe in, you know what I'm saying, taking shots at a man unless you're gonna stand in front of him and say what you guys say and y'all been.
You gotta stand on business.
Yeah.
and y'all gonna run into each other at these fights and events and shit.
Egos get in the way. Egos get in the way of business. Egos get in the way of
The
business.
thing is, y'all all can come together and be a big boxing community, but niggas want to divide themselves talking bad about each other and shit.
Yeah. I give you that one too.
This is YouTube, bro. Everybody's in it to make money. Everybody's in this shit to make money, bro. Fuck all that extra ass shit.
Man, I'm making memories. I'm having a good time. Fuck the money. The money gonna come or go. You know what I'm saying? I've been there, done that. For me personally, I can only speak about me and myself. That I'm getting some decent
intellectual moments, and then like I spent my life being a nigga that look, I don't want to be seen, I don't want to be known, I don't want to be nowhere. If a motherfucker send me a friend request, I don't know you, bitch, you blocked. Get the fuck away. I don't know if it's a setup. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is different. Like, this is like living on the edge to me personally. But if you're gonna be out here, you gotta be out here, and don't do that both sides shit. Like, come on, cause if that man slap you, you gotta go. I don't want to hear shit else. But the fact that you didn't go, just say, listen, man, I'm scared, I didn't go, and that's what it is. No disrespect to you, brother Steph. That's why I just said what I said. Like, cause you argue like a white person, you gotta be careful with that shit. Cause it's gonna be a time when you argue with a nigga who's gonna be like, man, I ain't trying to hear that shit. That's sucking my dick, all that shit. That's pop off. Like, that shit mean different in other cultures. You gotta be willing to stand on that shit. But shout out to Steph. He got me eating salad. I'm doing it because of you, Steph. I'm eating the salad, man. The double chicken, though. IMO Fred got soft and wanted his lick back from Kelly Swanson. It just not COO when cats try to come on YouTube. Oh, not cool when cats try to come on YouTube and try to act like they are solid as hell and real when they are not. Yeah, no, listen, but you know what? The world is smaller and smaller. So as the internet grows and people get on here more and more, and the channel grows, people look back and it's gonna be shows where people like, man, I know that nigga. That nigga fine. That nigga goofy. That nigga a joke. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
The thing is, the internet, you can be whoever you want to be, bro. Y'all pulling a man card who running a boxing show and making content ain't gonna affect his pocketbook. Y'all just gonna bring more money to him.
But the thing is, he never. But this is why I can respect him, right? And this is why I'm a solid 10 toes. I can say what I feel about myself. I'm a solid 10 toes down 9. Nigga, reason why I can still rock with him and respect him. He never claimed to be a thug. He never claimed to be the realest. So how can we hold him to those standards?
That's the problem. Like, we hold entertainers to the same standard as street niggas. These niggas are here to entertain. He makes YouTube entertainment. Why are y'all mixing up the two?
Yeah, like if me, Coop, and Max and Steph and everybody, we all in the car. Everybody was kind of in the car, and I got a gun on me. And I get pulled over, and I don't be like, yeah, it's mine. And the whole YouTube, the whole world got the opportunity to say, man, hey, you's a bitch, you a snitch, woo-woo. You a sucker. Because I am who I am. So I got to operate by a certain code and a certain creed. This man never said he never took that oath. He never hopped off the porch to take that oath. So how dare you hold him to?
And y'all met this man on YouTube, not outside.
Thank you.
That's a difference, man. It's like expecting the motherfucker at work to be on some street shit with you, then calling him a bitch when they don't want to get down.
Yeah, like the nigga already, you met him in his house, in his multi-million-dollar house, recorded some shit on a bunch of expensive ass camera equipment. We not the same. No disrespect to me, no disrespect to him. But we not the same. But if you portray yourself to be a certain way, so like that's why I hate it, like, you know, to play devil's advocate. I play devil's advocate, but you know, you got somebody like Kenny Porter who claims to be this tough guy, plays this tough guy role, and you go ahead, you sneak a nigga. You already seen him. You supposed to have walked up to him like, hey, hold on, don't even step off, cuz right now, see me. Because if you saying that we already had a mutual ground, mutual respect, then you about to battle me straight up like, man, I should sneak you. So I'm gonna take this ass up or get you this ass up, it's gonna be straight up.
What did he say he did it for again,
He said that, you know, he started talking personal shit. And he was trying to tell him to like not make it personal, keep it business, and that because Fred was actually in his house before, ate at his dinner table, and he was in Fred's house, and he's like, Fred was just a hang around who just popped up, and he'll be like, "Oh, you in Vegas? I'm gonna come to. If you in Vegas, I'm coming to you to hang with y'all and shit like that." Made it sound like a groupie, which I can that's of it because he's a YouTube. If he's a groupie, so is Ness. You know what I'm saying? Because his job is to follow you around and follow people around and figure out what they're doing and report on it. So while ES News or ES Ness, whatever his name is, while he's in that joint, he going to all these different gyms and he hanging with Javante, he's hanging with Earl, he's hanging with all these people. That's the same thing as a groupie. Like me, that's what me and Kyle were talking about the other day. It was like, man, I don't feel comfortable throwing no camera in nobody's face.
I don't even.
To me, that's some groupie shit. Like, hey, let me see. You know what I'm saying? That's just weird. Like, I'd rather rob you and be like, hey, y'all, fuck with me.
I don't even hang with niggas, bro. I don't even like meeting new niggas. So you never get the chance to call me a groupie.
Picasso said, it's not that he claims to be hard. You doing that sounds like you thrown a stone and hide your hand and play victim.
Well, I can see that aspect.
I'm confused. Break it down to what he's saying.
Like the shit he doing. He throw out, he go talk shit about somebody and then come back and be like, I'm the victim. They picking on me. Everybody coming back at me. But I never even heard the nigga address none of these niggas, so I don't know.
That's what I was about to say. He never addressed none of these niggas. These niggas will drop his name. He don't say none of their names. He won't even acknowledge these niggas. He's just like, yeah, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And then when the truth comes out down the road, he's like, hey, listen, y'all owe me an apology, but fuck it. You know what I'm saying? And he's doing the right thing now. He's pivoting to, man, I'm gonna take care of my family. Like, fuck the rest of this shit because, quote unquote, the streets not real. The motherfuckers supposed to stand on man time and say, yeah, I fucked up. They ain't standing on man time saying I fucked up. The motherfuckers are supposed to be like, hey, bro, you need to go stand on man time. I ain't putting you on man time. So why I'm gonna keep playing games? Just go about your business. I'm gonna go about mine and we be good. But a man do have the right to gloat. Why don't he have the right to gloat? If you did fucking wrong and you fucked up and you said some shit that wasn't right, like, yeah. You be like, yeah, I remember you said that shit. It ain't like he's slapping you while he's saying it. A nigga like me, I'm trying to slap a nigga and be like, yeah, bitch, remember I said that? Bitch. Yeah, bitch, I said it. Yeah, I apologize.
Then you gotta run down on the nigga and say, hey, nigga, what was all that shit you was saying on? Not, I see you and I'm gonna jump and mush your face. That's too much, man.
Change up and be like, oh, yeah, I'm right. And I got people in my corner run down on you. Nah, he's like, listen, man, you said I said what I said, and I'm gonna move forward. And that's all I'm saying. Like I said, I don't agree with everything that nigga said. And I've been plenty of times. Hey, man, that was woo. You know what I'm saying? You look at my DMs with me and him, bro. I've messaged him plenty of times like that. I don't know about this. Oh yeah, I respect that. But part of being a man is being a man is being able to see things from different angles. We're not women. We can't just go into something and figure that, hey, at the end of the tunnel, it's going to work out. We got to be able to look at everything from a broad perspective and really see the landscape of things, figure out what may or may not be what we need to hold and keep. You say, hold on, Picasso. He should have left it alone. Fighters are not defending themselves because of the money. They just let it go and pick your battles more carefully. Yeah, but you gotta be like, so I do get that, and I'm not trying to keep giving this nigga escape. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to keep giving this nigga escape, but he is a fucking reporter by nature. Like, he's a reporter by trade. So just like basketball player that's not back dribbling the ball because you retired. Like, this is what he's gonna do. He knows how to find a story and chase it down and bang it out until it's done. So it's kind of hard to ask him to just go ahead and now be like, oh yeah, do something opposite of what he already been doing or what he chose to do with his life. This is life passion. It's to be a reporter. Like he said, he wrote for the newspaper. You know what I'm saying? He went to school for this shit. The only other passion he had outside of that was basketball, and now he's pivoted to that because his son. That's where his son's at. That's what he's on. I can't actually, and now I'm saying it out loud. I can't do nothing but respect the man that has been chasing his passions that he has for his children or his passions for his life. Because I would love to live a life where I just go from passion to passion and shit I really want to do, and I ain't got to worry about another motherfucker telling me I can or cannot do it.
These motherfuckers be letting the internet shit get them too emotional, man.
I guess, man. You know what I'm saying? It's different areas, different things, man.
Nigga, you got one time to get me out of my character, man. We'll talk about it in person. If not, I ain't worried about it.
Like I say, the city too. I always tell motherfuckers, the city too small. I see you again.
For real, you can't hide forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna see
And you can't be mad at how I react to some shit that you did to me.
No.
You can't be mad if I run up on you and I sock you in your shit and you pushing your kid down the street. That was my reaction to the disrespect that you gave me.
Nah, you're right. You're right. And I can't be mad at how you come back. So
Right.
I gotta fucking handle it because at the end of the day, I learned already. Son, you don't listen, man. Treat a nigga the way that you would treat yourself. Don't
Exactly.
Don't sleep on no. I learned that.
You cannot be mad when that nigga come back and shoot you in your motherfucking ass.
Yeah, those are not nobody. My brother to me all the time. Combo, stop sleeping on niggas. Stop sleeping. If he did to you what you did to him, what would you do? You know what I'm saying? There was too many times. It was too late. Damn, nigga, you right. That nigga did to me. I did that to him. He did exactly what I did back. God damn, that shit hurt. I thought he was a bitch. What did that comment say?
Ain't no comments. Ain't nobody saying nothing, man. Oh, here we go.
I'm trying to make
Y'all remember he used to go after Wilder negatively. Even Wilder brought it up in an interview. Me and Wilder are Libras. We don't ban folks just because. We be ourselves until you see truth on and still, I guess, tripping.
Hey, Cook, you going live at 6?
Who, me?
You or Money? Who going live next?
Not me. I don't think. Probably at like 8. Oh, I was supposed to link up with Dominique now.
Going live.
On what?
No, I was supposed to pull up to her house. She told me to pull up over there. Her and her cousin gonna be over there.
You can do a live show from there, shit.
Yeah, I don't really want to do all that.
Yeah, there you go. All right,
Yeah,
well, we getting out of here, man. We getting out of here though.
You know how I got them. You got them female friends, and then they be wanting to bring you around a nigga and shit. But then they nigga be kind of like weird energy. I don't like meeting new niggas anyway. But then
he a weird dude.
He not weird. The energy is just off to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man, and I don't want nobody to ever try to play with me because then that put me in a situation where I got to show you I'm not the one to be played with.
Right. Well, listen, man. In the words of the great philosopher Lil E, I want y'all to breathe air and live life. You know, it's always a treat when players meet. Thank y'all for breaking bread with me, man. And with that, we out. And, hey, y'all stay backstage though. Hold on.